Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website, sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. Happy shopping! If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Good morning, welcome to Sewing Street. How is everybody today? Oh, we're up, we're ready, we're raring to go. We've got Wendy Orlando here. Obviously, it means that we're all bright and awake, really nice and early today. Got an amazing show. Have you noticed? Straight away, we've got the foldable tote bags back. I'm so pleased I'm doing this show. Covering for Stuart today. I'm not sure where Stuart is, but he asked me, where is he?
He's gone to a party in London for a book.
Oh, is it a party in London? For a what?
I think it's for
a book?
authors.
For authors? Yeah. Oh my word, a party in London for authors, and Stuart's invited because he's an author, obviously. Amazing. So yeah, I'm covering for Stuart today, and I'm literally just got back on my holidays late last night. So I'm so pleased the heating is working in here because I'm used to my heat, and it's now working. Right, are we ready, Bruce? We got an amazing early bird special. Here we go. This morning, it's the first time I've seen the interlining at an early bird special price. So £3.99, amazing already. Bearing in mind, look, it's got stretch to it. So if you're doing any dressmaking, you need to interface it. But any fabrics that obviously have got stretch to them, this is a knitted fusible. So it's still got the glue dots on the one side, smooth on the other, and you're getting it £1 less per half metre. Remember, you're getting this cut to order, however much you want. This is what one unit looks like, but if you're getting this off the bolt, you can have as much as you want. Just £2.99. Hello, Jill. Good morning, everybody from Tewkesbury. How are you, everybody? Come say hello to us on Facebook. I've actually got Facebook Live open today. Thanks to our lovely producer, Ben. It is my first show on Sewing Street with Ben, our new producer. I've known him for ages, of course, from our sister shows. He's been in the building and he's been part of the company for years and years and years. Look at that wave. Your hand is so flexible. That's such a strange, oh my word. Is that good for sewing, do you think? The flexibility. Oh my word, in that wrist. Oh, it's the piano fingers he's got, the piano fingers. Hello, Sue. Morning, Mum. Morning, Mum. Hope Maisie is well and happy. She had the most fabulous time. She was brilliant on the beach. She didn't like the sand, so she just sat like a good girl in the shade on the sun lounger. Loved it. And then she was really golden on the plane as well, which was amazing. Yes, it is. Can you tell? Thank you. Oh my gosh, Kat's just come into the gallery. She says, does this mean you can use your darker foundation now that you're more tanned? Because the other day I was on with Delphine. She was so tan that I had to get my darker foundation out, thinking, right, okay, I'm going to really try and look as tanned as you. But now, yeah, it blends in normally, Kat. All natural. £2.99 for 3 days on the beach. It's not too bad. 3 days. Looking forward to seeing Wendy. Love you all, said Sue. Oh, it's going to be good. It's going to be good. So this is, remember, the knitted, really lightweight, fusible interlining. It's beautiful, especially if you're a dressmaker. Just £2.99. Jill said, morning, Vicky. First time I've managed to watch from our new home in Devon. Oh, Ben's off to Devon next month. Whereabouts in Devon are you? Whereabouts in Devon are you, Jill? Claire. Hey, Claire. Claire said, good morning, Vixen all. We've got Bruce. And then in the gallery today, we've got Kat on floor. And we've got Wendy Orlando in today with brand new cushions and the reusable, the foldable tote bag back in stock. In fact, they're already selling on pre-order. Everything is loaded. We'll show you in a moment how you can get on pre-order. Loads of you opening your order nice and early. Remember, it is today's early bird special, which means it's only while stocks last. First time I've ever, I don't think it's ever been reduced before, but can you see it's got great stretch to it, which for an interfacing, it's normally, well, it's not normally stretchy, is it? So to be able to have really beautiful knitted fusible interlining, ideal. Let me know how you use it, because I'm thinking dressmaking, but I wonder whether you could still use this with any of your other fabrics. Oh, well, this would be a good one for your dressmaking show, Ben. He's scheduling at the moment dressmaking tools. Let us know what you would put into a dressmaking hour. What's your most useful tools for dressmaking for Ben? Because he's learning how to schedule the shows. But he says, I'm new to this. I don't know which ones are the best dressmaking tools to put in. So help Ben out. Message in. He can tell you all about jewellery making. He can tell you about hobby making, paper crafts. If you want to send in all of your dressmaking tips for Ben, studio@sewingstreet.com. If you want to message in, tell us all of the tips. Oh, your sewing claim to fame, go on. Joe Lycett follows you on Instagram. And his cat. Do you know him then? You live in the same, you live in the same area, don't you? Yeah. Mix in the same circle. So, oh my gosh, now everybody will be friends with you. You're making friends here, don't you worry. Jill is in Ipplepen in Devon. It's between Torbay and Dartmoor. Jill, Ben, did you know that Dartmoor's in Devon? It's between Torbay and Dartmoor, in Devon. Yeah. Oh, Ben's going to the Eden Project. He's going to Cornwall. He's not going to Devon. You have to kind of go through Devon, do you, to get to the Eden Project? You're definitely in Cornwall though, Ben. Right, good morning everybody. Have a cup of coffee with us. Having a little sip this morning. Cheers to everybody. So, should we show you what's coming up on today's show? This hour, we've not just got a designer hour. We've got William Morris, we've got Kay Fassett, we've got Liberty, we've got the brand new pre-cuts that only launched yesterday. We've stolen them for today's show. That's this first hour. At 9 o'clock, Wendy Orlando's brand new 3D floral cushions. Now she's made the most beautiful sunflower and the most gorgeous daisy. Have a look at them. Look, there's the daisy. And they're three-dimensional. They're so beautiful, quilted really nicely as well. And there's the sunflower. But you can do them in whatever fabrics you want. So imagine doing that in Cafe. Oh my word, it looked absolutely amazing. So the instructions are available on their own on the website as well. At 10 o'clock, we've got sewing room tools. Now I've set Wendy Orlando a challenge because she'd done so much prep this morning. She says, oh, you know, I'm over prepared today. I've got nothing to do. And I said, right, do you want a challenge? Do you want to have a go at using a brand new tool that you've never seen before and demonstrating on air? So she's like, yeah, I'm up for the challenge. So anyway, she is busy working out how to use the Simplicity Bias tape maker. I've seen it in the office. I haven't actually seen it on air yet. I know that Rebecca Reed has done it, and I was told that it was only allowed in certain shows. Ben scheduled it for today. He didn't know. He said, I didn't know I wasn't allowed to do it. So he says, ignorance is bliss. Whilst I'm being told that, have you seen it? Has she cracked it already? Oh, she's cracked it already. I knew she would. Bruce has said, it's brilliant. It is brilliant. So as soon as she cracked that, I said to her, have you seen the Alyssa Wine as well? She's never seen it before, so she's going to be using that in the show as well. So that's at 10 o'clock. We've got loads of other tools to bring you. 11 o'clock. Oh, also at 10 o'clock, it's the very last embroidery machine and sewing machine from Brother. There's one left of each in stock. That's it. The foldable tote bag, the reusable foldable tote bag is coming up at 11 o'clock. Instructions back in their own. We sold hundreds, over 400 of those instruction sets sold first time round. We've restocked them for today. This is what it looks like folded. And then you unfold it, and it's a beautiful reusable tote bag. Perfect to take, on your holidays even. Folds up in your suitcase, and then you've got your beach bag there. Because that's what I always try and do, is get your bag within your bag within your bag. At 12 o'clock, we've got Style Your Home Projects, quilts, kits, cushions, all sorts coming up in that 12 o'clock show. Right, shall we get started? If you jump onto the website, everything is on pre-order. We've got all of the fabrics from this first hour. We've then got all of Wendy's brand new projects. Her cushions are available in kits. They're also available instructions on their own. There's your early bird. Keep scrolling down. We've got William Morris bundles. We've got fabrics by this on their own. We've got Strawberry Thief. There's your caves. Oh, you got a kiwi. These are all some of our favourite caves by the half metre. Les Liberté, Liberty London. Ben's wearing his Liberty glasses today. See, you were just designed to be here. You were just meant. It was meant to be. Right, there are the new Cafe pre-cuts. Shop ahead if you want them. They're already dropped on price. You've then also got the brand new cushion covers as well. All the tools that you might need. This is Ben's hour. All of his. Oh, there's the bias tape maker. All the snips, the viscose snips are always really, really popular. A couple of knitting tools in there as well for you. There's loads and loads and loads jam-packed into that show. If you keep scrolling down, oh, my Beldray Climate Cube's back. Love it, love it, love it. Electric scissors, Ben's pick. One left of the Brother machines. And then we've also got, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. There you go. The foldable bags are available. There's your instructions on their own. We've got some really lovely bundles. You need half a metre of each of your fabrics. So, and then these are all of your homewares. So there's lots of great ideas for the home. All on today's show, it's all load on to pre-order, get shopping ahead. It's only 1p&p all day, no matter how many times you check out, and that's from anything from the show and anything on the website. Right, let's start with William Morris. We've got the Blues bundle. Some of the most iconic prints. Now, obviously, we've seen the most beautiful collections of William Morris in the past. This is the first time that I've seen this one, Seaweed, ever. in a collection. Moda, they didn't have it. All the other collections that I've seen, I've never seen the seaweed, which is one of the most popular, iconic William Morris prints. You've got willow in there. In fact, we have willow in one of the Wendy Orlando bags. Imagine just making loads of the reusable tote bags. You need half a metre of each for those. Susan in Hampshire, good morning. I can get pre-order on my phone but not on my laptop. Ooh, try closing your browser and reopening it maybe. I think there's been a few web issues across the company, so maybe try and open your browser again. If it's working on your phone, then it's no problem with the website that we can help you from our end, I'm afraid. But yeah, have a go on your browser again. Our team are aware of it though, apparently. Right, so you're getting half a metre of each of your prints, and these are all the blue colourways. Strawberry Thieves in there in 2 scales of print. I love both of these. Love them, love them, love them. You've got seaweed. This one's nice. I mean, it will make an amazing border print. Now, Free Spirit has created these in all of these beautiful colourways. So those of you that love Cave or Tula Pink, it's the same fabric producer that has printed these as well. So that means it's really, really gorgeous quality cotton. Quilting weight, £53.83, and that is for half a metre of each of these prints on your screen. How good is that? Now there's only 5 of these left. You can get some of them individually by the half metre. We'll go through those as well. But if you do want that gorgeous bundle of all of your blues from the whole range, £53.83. It's a lot of fabric, isn't it? 3.5 metres. 3.5 metres. Those of you that have got it in your basket, check out as soon as you can. I love that colourway. That is really nice in the duck egg blue. Oh, it's just iconic, isn't it? William Morris was, of course, well, he's just an iconic British designer. If you ever get the chance to go to the V&A Museum, there's so many amazing textiles, wallpapers that he designed. He was a writer, an artist, and then, of course, Morris & Co. was found, which is, of course, a collaboration with his wife, his daughter, May Morris. There were loads of amazing designers that came together to design for Morris & Co. And even still today, you can go into some of the biggest department stores. I'm talking Liberty, Harrods, even John Lewis though, even you know your department stores on the high street, you can pay about £60 for a cushion. Just for a cushion, and that's just the front of William Morris, so you can make loads. You can make loads with these. Now we've got the chocolate and brick fabric bundle, which comes with willow. Now this is a larger scale print of that one with the daffodils, look. That's really nice, isn't it? 2 left, 2 left. There's loads of you who've got these in your baskets, and there's 2 whole metres of fabric for £30.76. Love those. The colourway is really nice, isn't it? It is like that terracotta tone, and then you've also got your chocolates with gorgeous like salmon pinks. We've also got 2 Strawberry Thief fabrics. Strawberry Thief, this is without a doubt the most iconic print. We have got these available individually by the half metre in the show. I think the only way of getting some of these is in the bundles now, £30.76. Bundles are going to sell out. If you've got them in your basket, we're oversubscribed. Just check out as soon as you can. Golden Cream. I must say, for soft furnishings, this is my pick on colourway. I think these are going to go with everybody's decor. Oh, problem. There's only 1. Now, there are 3 metres of fabric here. I think the picture on the web for this one was wrong. I don't know if it's been updated, because you do get 6 fabrics. On the web, it's just got 4, and you do get all 6. So the graphics are right. What you see on the screen is right, but if you're watching on the web, you might see 4 fabrics. You actually get 6. Oh no, there's loads of you who want it. 4 of you after the last one. Remember, don't leave things in your baskets. Absolutely make the most of taking it. This is, remember, don't forget you can check out as many times as you want and you will only pay 1 P&P. This is dangerous territory now, isn't it? Oh, there's a lot of you who want the gold. Golden cream. Oh, look at these beautiful prints as well. That's another really famous one. What's this one called? Oh, it's not printed on the selvage, but that's another really iconic print. It's lovely. Really lovely. Oh, that's got to be somebody's mastermind specialist subject. Yeah, William Morris prints, definitely. Okay, we'll leave that one with you. Good luck, there's loads of you who've got those. Oh, my word, what's going on? It's still anybody's game. You can still get it. But they're the 3 bundles. We have got Strawberry Thief available on their own. So we've got Strawberry Thief. Is it ending in 20 or 69? 20. Right, so Strawberry Thief we have got individually. Could you just do a really quick search on the web then? Type in Strawberry Thief, William Morris, full stop. And I wonder whether you get wallpaper, cushions in Liberty, bags, little cosmetic bags, just to give you a bit of inspiration of things that you can make. We had a show of William Morris last week, and everybody was sending in their makes and giving us lots of inspiration. And the amazing thing is, sewers, all you need to do, get some H640, get some cream fabric or whatever colour you want to mix with this, make cushions, your reusable tote bag. Now you need 1/2 metre of your main fabric and 1/2 metre of your lining fabric if you want to do the reusable tote. Have a look. Strawberry Thief, 769.5 metre. Straight away, as soon as we've looked, wallpaper, £76.30. There's some placemats there. They're £30. A blind, £43.55. That's quite good, isn't it, though? Duvet covers £84. A butter dish. See, there's so many. Me and Hannah have actually got, oh my gosh, exhibition print, frame poster, £250. There's so many shops, and if you start to go to different, I'm thinking National Trust houses, you'll start to recognise this print. You'll start to notice it. We've actually got a WhatsApp group, Hannah and I, to spot William Morris things. Hi Judith, it's been ages since I've seen you. How are you? She's just messaged on Facebook. Lovely to see you too. Okay, we have got Strawberry Thief in the larger scale print. So, look, the Strawberry Thief, Ben, is the one with the little birds, and you guessed it, with the strawberries. So, look, oh my gosh, I'm the Strawberry Thief, aren't I? Remember my, yeah, did I not tell you the story? I went into, I love getting, you know, the Whoopsie aisle when they reduce the stickers down. And there were, Maisie loves the strawberries, so there was this little trolley filled with Whoopsie strawberries with the yellow stickers, the reduced stickers. So I thought, I'm just gonna have them, because they're obviously like the staff, the assistant's trolley that she's going to go and stock the shelves with them. So, I'll have those. She's just obviously reduced them. This man marched up to me. You've stolen my strawberries. You're a strawberry thief, is what he said. And I said, I'm so sorry. I just thought that these were, you know, anybody's. And he says, they're in my trolley. You've just stolen out my trolley. I was like, well, you didn't check out your basket, so that's how we roll here, isn't it? We're used to, you know, our ways. So yeah, if you want to be a strawberry thief, you can do that, but you've got to check out your basket. $7.69. Let me show you how much you get, by the way, because this is just half of it. So it's 112 wide. You could do 2 cushion fronts, couldn't you, with this? You could do the reusable tote bag. All you'd need is 1/2 metre of a solid for your lining, and you could do that amazing tote bag with Strawberry Thief, which elsewhere, surely that would cost you so much. Jill's just messaged saying, hi Vix, I've just made Stuart's Weekend Warrior Plus a makeup bag in Strawberry Thief as a gift for my sister. Love, Jill. Oh, Jill, amazing. Send in a picture. We'd love to see. studio@sewingstreet.com if you can send in photographs. Because, yeah, that would be amazing for a bag. I wouldn't want to subcut it. I wouldn't want to make it into small pieces. It looks amazing in the large scale prints, doesn't it? Okay, let's stick with William Morris. Shall we do the seaweed? Because as I said, I don't think I've ever seen seaweed ever in a collection of quilting weight fabrics. Or already been popular on pre-order. Is it this colourway? Am I the right one? U01. Hang on, I have got it. Oh, it's the golden one. It's the gold. So the golden bundle that we had was very, 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 very popular. It's the right one, yeah. Seaweed print. It's the name of the design. So if you type in seaweed onto the web again, type in seaweed V&A Museum, Ben. I think this seaweed print was actually first, oh gosh, I can't remember the year. I think it was first designed as something stupid like 1877, and it's still so popular today. I mean, that was very specific a year for me to just pluck out of thin air, but I'm sure it was something like that. How amazing. Type in V&A Museum, and it's come up in Laura Ashley. I'm thinking that this would be lovely. Thinking of Laura Ashley, this would be really lovely as like a lampshade cover. You can buy kits on Amazon or anywhere really. You can get the different lampshade kits and you could make your own. Oh, I love it. £7.69 a half metre. In the V&A Museum, the original textiles, I'm sure for seaweed, are actually shown. Obviously you can't purchase there, but if you ever get the chance to go. This is mini seaweed, just so you can see the difference. That's the large one. But it's lovely, isn't it? Really lovely. This is in the golden cream colourway. Perfect for home furnishing. 1985 was when this was... no, it wasn't. It wasn't. That's your one about Laura Ashley. Sorry, no, my bad. Just £7.69. Don't worry. Don't stop worrying, Ben. He says he's very worried. He needs to find out the year that this was designed. Do we have the large scale seaweed print, which ends in 07? Individually or not? No, so the only way of getting your seaweed print is in the cream. Only way of getting it is in the cream. If you do love the blue, you can get that in the blue bundle. Only way of getting the blue is in the bundle. That's fine. Don't worry. Go on. Oh, blackthorn. Right, 27. I'm going to say, is it this one? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. This is really nice as well. Remember, if you do want to do the reusable foldable tote bag from Wendy Orlando, which is coming up this morning, 11 o'clock, you can get ahead if you want to purchase on pre-order, but you'll need half a metre for your outside of your bag and half a metre for your lining. £7.69 a half metre. Oh, I know. These are iconic. These are the original prints, by the way. So even though we're calling these brand new, basically, I'm just explaining to Ben, William Morris was a designer back in the... Yeah. And so his pieces have been reproduced by lots of different people over the years. This is a new collection from Free Spirit, and they've now reproduced his prints, his original textile prints. £7.69. So if you go into Liberty, for example, you'll see lots of his prints in different tote bags. If you go to, the penny's dropped. But it's crazy, isn't it? Because I just presume that everyone knows William Morris, and we do. When you recognise it, you see that you've heard the name, and you will have seen the prints elsewhere. But it's amazing that we can now use, of course, all of his beautiful prints in quality quilting weight fabric from Free Spirit. New collection, £7.69 a half metre. Oh, we got more Strawberry Thief. Amazing. So we've got a Strawberry Thief in the marine colourway. Oh, very nice. It's the large scale print. Oh, this was my favourite. This was my favourite colourway. It's like a lovely sort of duck egg turquoise tone. It's really nice. Right, this one. has been very, very, very popular. Lots of people already have been checking out on this one on pre-order. I want Wendy to make me a bag, one of the reusable tote bags in this. Oh my word, this would be amazing. At these prices, you could do William Morris lining as well. Maybe the willow. Oh my gosh, I'm going to put my stolen strawberries in the Strawberry Thief bag. Good idea. I'm going to use this one as my outer print, and then just because it's £7.69, which is brilliant, I'm also going to treat myself to half a metre of the willow and do this, both of these together. Item code on that is NLUI41 if you want it on the web, but these two together look lovely. That's very bougie. That is very indulgent to have both. £7.69.5 metre. Remember, if you do want multiple units, maybe for dressmakers. Oh, imagine having a beautiful dress of William Morris. Remember, it will be cut off the bolt for you, so that's what half a metre looks like. But if you do want multiple units, I'd love to, I've always dreamed of having my downstairs bathroom wallpapered in Strawberry Thief. Rebecca Harrison's done it in her lounge, but it's so expensive, so expensive. It is so expensive. Ben's done his downstairs beer, downstairs beer room, his downstairs toilet with beer cans, craft beer cans that he's peeled off and wallpapered. He doesn't drink, he doesn't drink. You could now add in your non-alcoholic cool ones that you have been. Oh, these are lovely, aren't they? Right, last of the William Morris. What is it? Strawberry Thief again? Amazing. Let's do the final Strawberry Thief one, which I believe is the smaller print in the blue. If you do want to make, I'm going to sound like a broken record, the reusable tote bag, half a metre. So you'll need half a metre of this, half a metre of another fabric as well. £7.69.5 metre. We have also got, this isn't a William Morris show, we've also got Fabrics from Liberty, we've also got Cafe Facets, we've got brand new Cafe Facet pre-cuts. They only launched yesterday. £7.69.5 metre. If you've got them in your basket, check out. Oh, this is lovely, isn't it? £7.69.5 metre. Oh no, you're doing amazing. You never doubt yourself. £7.69.5 metre. And from a distance, it's got almost like stripes to it. Can you see the different colours? Lights and darks through in the backgrounds. £7.69.5 metre. Yeah, it's brilliant to have you both here because you've got new ideas for us as well. And Kat, obviously, yeah, and Kat have all got great ideas. Right. Shall we do some of these amazing cakes? Is it the Fat Quarters layer cake design roll? Okay, so it is 72. 06. Oh, found it. Right, 10 inch. Oh, I see, the question mark. I don't know why our graphics don't like inches. They just question it. 10 inches? 10 inches? Oh, you can only imagine what it's saying in my ear. Right, let's have a look. So, we've got here brand new Cafe, literally launched yesterday, and how gorgeous, as always. Look at these colours. Oh, I love this. So your 10 inch squares, you're going to get 2 of each design. I can open it. Kat's saying open it, open it. Oh, thank you. She doesn't mind putting it all back together for me. Look at this. Your florals, huge large scale prints. Oh, I love that. Isn't it amazing? Oh, the colours. that Kate uses. They all intertwine with each other. So if you've got any of his old collections, uses that very sort of Kate colour palette. Some of the iconic prints as well. Oh, look at that. Flowers. Oh, I love that. Peacocks. Absolutely. We all see different things. These are amazing, aren't they? So you've got Collective Neptune, some of his favourite prints. That's the first time I've seen this. The rainbows. $44.99. Geodes. They do look like geodes, don't they? But look, from different angles, where they're cut differently. You could fussy cut these and have them as like big applique flowers, couldn't you? Or fussy cut these and use them in Stuart Hillard's lollipop quilts. They'd look lovely. Oh my word, the feathers! That's one of my favourites. Look, they look like eyes, don't they? You could actually cut those out and use them as eyes or something. Oh, wow, wow, wow. Brand new, in yesterday, out today. This is it. Last chances, I think, to own these pre-cuts. $44.99 for your 10-inch squares. I did speak to Stuart and I said, what do you think, the most popular pre-cut? What's the most useful pre-cut? And he said, out of all of the pre-cuts, he thinks it's the 10-inch squares. Yeah, I suppose you can cut them into 4 charm packs, for smaller charm packs if you want. There's a lot of patterns that call for you know, these larger 10-inch squares anyway. So to have the whole range all cut without losing any of the larger scale prints, I suppose. Because don't get me wrong, we've got the design rolls. It's the same prints, but if you do want smaller cuts, fabulous. But if you want to keep some of these larger scale prints, this is the one to go for. Oh, I love it. Whole collection, $44.99. They're amazing. Okay, so we also have... Can we do, please, the same squares, but in the different colourway? So it ends in 73. Yeah, Mars. So that's Neptune. And then the next colourway is Mars. So I wonder if it's the same patterns, the same prints, because this one looks different, look. I've got like swirls in this one. This is really cool. So let's have a look and see if you've got different prints. So this one looks different to me, but maybe it's different colourways. You definitely had that one in the last one as well, but just a different colourway. Sometimes they just look different, don't they? Oh yeah, there's the rainbow. So it's the same prints, different colourway. Oh, I love that. So you could still patch these together and use them, dare I say it, for the reusable tote bag. Even though obviously it calls for half a metre, don't panic. You can patch them together and do a patchwork version. Oh, I love that. Absolutely love it. Yeah, so basically, Ben, they're called layer cakes if it's a Moda. So Moda are a company, like this is Free Spirit. So Moda, I think they originally started out their company in a cake factory or something. They were in a cake factory. So they cut all of their different cuts into different things. So for example, this is called a jelly roll. This was a layer cake. What other cuts were there? There were lots of different ones anyway that they named different things. So yeah, you might know this is a layer cake or charm squares, charm pack. No, there's no Viennese rolls, there's no Mr. Kipling, French fancies. They're missing a trick, aren't they? Custard creams, eh? Oh my gosh, so Wendy Orlando's husband's been in today. Hi Becky, Baffa's watching. Baffa, how about a lovely Cafe charm pack? These would be great for bags, wouldn't they? Baffa's Becky Alexandra Frost. So we call her Baffa. It's her nickname here. I think John Scott came up with it. It's an in-joke, you wouldn't understand. Oh, I love this. $44.99. I think this is my favourite colourway, I'm not going to lie. This is the Mars colourway. You've got some really lovely bright pinks in there. Oh, look at that. What was I going to say though? Oh, I met Wendy Orlando's husband Joe today. He came in, he's missing his front tooth. He knocked it out, not by Wendy Orlando. It was a custard cream. Eating a custard cream, he lost his front tooth. No! Pete lost his front tooth at a Whisper Bar. Really? Okay, what is the strangest way that you've ever lost your tooth? How did you lose your teeth, Bruce? Fell over. I chipped my tooth on a flute. I did it on my flute. I don't know how I would manage. I think I was resting it when I was young on my chin like this, and I just went dunk and slipped and broke half my tooth. My friend was twerking. Well, she said she wasn't twerking. She said she was headbanging, which is very different, isn't it? At my party on New Year's Eve, and lifted herself up into my guitarist's beer bottle, and he knocked his tooth out on that. Oh, he's never forgiven her, ever forgiven her. Ben broke his tooth on a piece of pizza. It must have been quite burnt. No. Oh. $44.99. This is Mars colourway. Look at that. I mean, it looks three-dimensional, doesn't it? The textures are amazing. He's such an incredible artist. Okay, so let's do some more pre-cuts. Shall we do the fat quarters? So, fat quarters in Neptune. Yeah. Shall I open these, Kat? Are you sure? And you folded it back up? Oh, she's a dream. Thank you. So, all of these fat quarters. Do you know what a fat quarter is yet, Ben? Yeah, he does. He does. Fat quarter, for anybody who doesn't know, so we do sell them by the half metre, but if I open up this, a fat quarter, let me open it up, there you go, it's half of a half metre. So if you see another half metre here, another fat quarter, you cut it in half, that's a fat quarter. And then, yeah, you're right, you do get a fat eighth as well. And then you've also got, look at all of these, all the same prints, all of these beautiful fabrics. Look, there's the lollipop ones, the big floral designs, the rainbows, the geodes. I'm going to start piling them on top of each other because I can't fit them all on the screen. There's so many fabrics. You're actually getting a pack of 20 fat quarters here, $89.99. It is the whole collection. A fat quarter goes a very, very long way. There is a lot you can do with a fat quarter. There are books that are dedicated into fat quarters. So they're all the colourways. $89.99. Sorry that we're rushing you. We've just got loads that we want to do this hour. Loads and loads and loads. We suddenly looked at the time. Don't panic. Don't panic. Don't panic. We've also got the fat quarter pack, which is in Mars. Same colourway, this time in your lovely pinks. Oh, wow. These are really bright, aren't they? 20 quilting weight cotton. Brand new in yesterday. If you missed yesterday's show, was it with John? Or Stuart here? Oh, I bet he absolutely loved this. Is John still in Spain? He's still on his olibobs. How long is he away for? He's having a week off. Look at this. Uh-oh, I love it. The Mars colourway is beautiful, really beautiful. Thanks, Bruce. Sorry, there's a lot to show. Look at that, neon yellows as well. Yeah, definitely my favourite colourway. This is going to be amazing. I'm hoping Delphine gets to play with these for some of her projects as well because they will look amazing. So, all of those, $89.99. Price per fat quarter, incredible. We've also got the design rolls. So these are your 2.5-inch strips. Two colourways again, Neptune and Mars. Neptune is these sort of deeper blues and purples. You've got your sort of more muted tones and then your brights. I'm not going to open this up because I know that we're running out of time, but it's the same prints that we've just seen, this time in all of those lovely blues and purples. Oh, they're amazing, aren't they? And there are, again, if you've got any of the Pam and Nikki Lintop books, they often call for 2.5 strips. If you're doing lots of English paper piecing, EPP, for $44.99, you can experience the whole collection a lot more affordably. I thought Vicky was on holiday this week, or did I dream it? No, I was. If you follow me on Instagram, I was on the beach this time yesterday, having my breakfast on the beach. I got back at 9 o'clock last night. So yes, it was only a short holiday. It wasn't a full week. We only went on Sunday, so literally had 3 days. But it was a lovely break. Definitely could have had a few more days, but it was more. Kieran was on a stag do in Portugal, so then I went and crashed it with Maisie. That's just what you want, isn't it, on a stag do? Here's your wife and your 1-year-old daughter to now come and look after when you're with the lads. Let's do the other design roll, sorry. What were you going to say, Ben? $44.99. 2.5-inch strips. Really gorgeous colours in those bright pinks. Is that? No, he was very good. He missed us a lot, so he came and met us at the airport. He was only there for 2 days before we crashed it. $44.99 for your beautiful bright pinks, oranges, greens, blues, yellows, oranges. Kate does it very, very well. If I were to go into my wardrobe and say, right, I'm going to put on my pink top with my green trousers, my brown shoes, my blue hat, it doesn't want to work, but Kate does it so well. Colours together just look gorgeous. Oh, it's like the Ben of fabrics. Ben, he puts all these colours together and it works. He says that's exactly what I do in the morning. We've then got 2 other pre-cuts which are brand new from Cave, the 5-inch charm squares. We've got Neptune, which ends in 85, Ben. So these are your 5-inch squares. Are they gone? 85. Got it. $14.99. Are you having a laugh? That is so good. Right, 3 left, last of stock. Last of stock. If you want it, there's 3 left. We saw a lot of these go yesterday. Well done in Monmouthshire. Where is Monmouthshire? Morag said, morning Vicky, I knocked half my tooth out when I caught it on top of my car door. Oh no. Oh no, oh no. That sounds a lot more painful than Ben on his pizza. Hello, Tom. My Tom's watching. I went on holiday with Tom. We just got back. He's had a bit of a lie-in. It's 9:15. I don't think you're working today, are you, Tom? So you've had a little lie-in. Are you all recouped? He had to travel then back to London last night when we got back. But we had a lovely time. We took the Sewing Street John Scott tote bag. Did you see it on John Scott Sewing World Instagram? Now you and John are friends, Ben. Did you see it on his Instagram? $14.99. That's for the Neptune colourway. It's about to sell out. There's more of you that've got that in your basket than we have availability. Final colourway is the Mars. Brand new Cave. Did you know Tom went to uni with Alice? Yes. What a small world. Your friend Alice, Ben. $14.99. Oh, look at this. Lovely rainbows. My friend. How random's that? Yeah. A very small world. $14.99. I met Tom on The Voice in Team Well I Am. Pack of 42. See, this is such an affordable way. For those of you that are thinking, right, I would love to have a go at Cave, but look, obviously the fat quarter packs are £89. They are more considered. If you want to dip your toe in and have a bit of a play, don't think of these just as 5-inch squares. Obviously you sew them together and you can make massive cuts of fabric for larger projects as well. They're really, really versatile. Just do lots of half square triangles, stitch them all together and make a really lovely quilt. Add some solids in there as well. We've got more Caves on pre-order. If you want to get ahead, go on pre-order, because I don't know whether we're going to have a chance to get through them all. If we don't, we might bring them back in a later hour, or they're all on the website, so we'll make sure they're there anyway. Let's do some liberties. It's the first time that I've seen these quilting weight Liberties. I absolutely love them. I'm going to fly through them. I'm going to shout you the codes then, Ben. Ending in 70, HSYV70. This almost looks like, you know the Chloe's, it's called the Riviera collection. This is, I think, Seaside. Yeah, only 10 units left. So if you want multiple units, I'd love to make Maisie a little dress or a little pair of dungarees out of these. And they're quilting weight cotton as well. They're absolutely gorgeous. Ben's wearing his Liberty glasses today, just especially for today's show, not for any other reason. He says they're not his everyday glasses, just for the Liberty show today. That's very bougie of you to have Liberty glasses. £7.49.5 metre. A lot of the Liberty fabrics that I've seen in the past, well, are like this. They're the Alice Caroline lawn weights, lightweight. So to be able to have Liberty bags, Liberty clothes, Liberty cushions, a Liberty refoldable, reusable tote bag, ½ metre of this, and then you could pick out just ½ metre of the pig. You could do ½ metre of cream to go with for the lining. Just get one unit and you'll see it in the 11 o'clock show. That is lovely. A Liberty tote bag. I wonder how much you'd pay for a Liberty tote bag. Loads. Don't have time. 40, ending in 40, please. This is such a pretty print, isn't it? I think you can always just tell Liberty fabrics. There are these really lovely Ditsy scale prints. Yeah. Look at that with the lovely lilac and green and yellows and pinks. £7.49.5 metre. I like to keep all these salvages as well, look, that say Liberty. There's lots of people who do different projects with the salvages. I know Bex Reed has done a few different little purses and things. Stitch them all together. Oh yeah. Oh yes. Be nice to have a blouse or a summer circular skirt in this. £7.49.5 metre. We are going through quite quick, I know, but it's because we are absolutely flying in time. I have no idea where time is running away with us today. Ending in 26, please, Ben. This comes in 2 different colourways. We've got it in the lovely pink, which is first, and then we've also got it, you can see, in like a lovely blue. This is called Summer Coastal, vintage Summer Coastal flowers. It's lovely, isn't it? Oh, I do think, especially if you're going on holidays, it's beautiful, isn't it? It's the Riviera collection. There's flowers like this in Torquay. Do you know what flowers they are? I'm so bad. I'm learning though with my flowers in the garden. I love Torquay. It's so good, isn't it? £7.49.5 metre. Iconic coastal flowers, Liberty print. Just imagine doing lovely little maker bags that you could make to sell. I mean, you are quids in, aren't you? If you're doing craft fairs and you're sewing with Liberty fabrics, you can absolutely charge a premium because it's Liberty. We also have it in the blue colourway. This ends in 20, Ben. Coastal flowers. This time with that lovely blue and pink and this gorgeous sort of spearminty green leaf. £7.49.5 metre. That's so pretty. I would love, you know, like a big weekend bag. Things for your sewing room as well, or your garden. Have you got a garden room or conservatory, or what about for outside, like big beanbag style cushions? You could do like a gardening set, an apron and a kneeling stool matching in Liberty. Oh wow, that'd be really nice. Picnic blankets for a lovely picnic. Oh, Liberty bags are really expensive. Bruce is just looking now. How much are they, Bruce? This one ends in 91. Oh look, when you're talking about quintessential, beautiful English afternoon teas in the garden, picnics like this. Well, look, you've got your red, white and blue with your yellow as well. This would make a really lovely summer dress. This would be a really lovely picnic blanket to go and have an afternoon tea. How much did you say, Bruce? He says, don't have any shopper style bags, but he's found a Liberty bag. Oh, about £230. This is Summer Meadow. Have a look for yourself. Have a look for yourself. How much, if you go into Liberty, how much you're going to pay. Oh no, right, we've got 5 minutes. We're going to try and get through all these Liberty prints. Don't forget, we've got more William Morris on the website, we've got more Kaffe on the website, we've got more pre-cuts there as well. This is ending in 31. Wildflower Poppy. Yeah, we're fine. I think we're all right, Ben. Yeah, to be honest, if we run over slightly, don't panic, because we're on our own at 10 o'clock. We can run over a little bit. Yeah, that's fine. What we'll do is we'll make sure all of the graphics are loaded anyway, so you can find all of the Kaffe fabrics underneath us on the website. £7.49, your wildflowers. Wildflowers are very, very in, aren't they? My friend just got married and she had a beautiful wildflower bouquet. It looked absolutely gorgeous. Wildflowers. We've also got EOYV78. EOYV. This is really nice. You've got your reds, yellow, blue and that cream background. Half a metre of this, remember? Half a metre of another fabric. All you're going to need for the reusable, foldable tote. Honestly, do you know when you're thinking for children's makes? If you actually go and have a look in Liberty, how much it costs for children's bits and bobs in Liberty, you will pay a fortune. Imagine if you're doing a nursery and you want to do a really beautiful lamp. Imagine covering a lampshade in Liberty. Imagine doing like lovely little, you know, like little pants that you put over nappies with ruffles on them. And they are adorable. Maisie's been wearing them on the beach the last few days. It looks so cute. These would be adorable for that. But you pay a fortune, I swear. Little like, what are they called? Bloomers. Little bloomers. They're bloomers, aren't they? This ends in 86. Really bright. Seaside Bright Summer. How pretty is that? Summer Meadow. Half a metre. 112 wide. 100% quilting weight cotton. $7.49 a half metre, and of course you can get as much as you want cut off the bolt for you. So if you want a metre, add 2 units to your order. If you want 3 units, if you want 3 metres, sorry, add 6 units to your order. If you're doing dressmaking, you might need more, you see. If you need 3 metres for a dress, then you might need it. This is 81. Is the other one Liberty? Is it still Liberty? Yeah, it is. Different collection, nice. Look at this. So this one is the Riviera collection. It's Summer Blossom again. £7.49 a half metre. Summer Seaside. Isn't that beautiful? More muted tones on this one. So if you're thinking, right, this might be a bit bright for you, go for the more muted tone. One of the most amazing hours of fabrics, William Morris, Liberty and Kaffe. Go through on the website, see what is available. We've got one more Liberty fabric, quilting weight cotton to bring you. And this is from, what collection's this? Corellium. How lovely is that? It is lovely. See, this would be a nice lining fabric actually. So if you've got one of these that's got lovely bright pink in, maybe the wildflowers, imagine having this as your outer bag and this is your lining for your reusable foldable tote bag. £7.49 a half metre. Right, that is all the Liberty fabrics we've got in the show. Have a look through the website, because what we're going to do is we're going to load everything in. The reusable tote bag that I'm talking about, imagine doing it in Liberty. It literally opens out like this and folds away again so easily. These are coming up at 11 o'clock. We've got Wendy Orlando coming up after the break with the cushions, the brand new summer cushions which are behind me, and they are so lovely that they are three-dimensional as well. But look, these fold up so easily, snap into place with your snap fasteners. Take them, in your beach bag, ready to go. But if you are thinking of doing them with any of the designer fabrics that we've seen, you'll need 1/2 metre for your lining and 1/2 metre for your outer. Have a look through. The Strawberry Thief fabrics are available. The new Caves are available. Ben is, as we speak, running through graphics. So during the break, you'll be able to find all of them underneath us on the web. Yeah, don't panic. They're all underneath us. So, coming up after the break, don't go anywhere. We've got Wendy Orlando and brand new Daisy and Sunflower cushions. We're back right after this.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere. Browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere. Browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website, sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping! Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Hello, welcome back. Brand new Wendy Orlando projects. I'm so excited for these cushions. They are gorgeous. And best thing is, you don't need to choose. So I showed you the cushions at the start of the show. Here they are, they're on set already. Three-dimensional, beautiful cushions. But I was thinking, right, which one do I want to do? Do I want to do the daisy or do I want to do the sunflower? You do not need to choose. You get both in the pattern. And it's not like, oh, when you get home then you have to choose. You can make both with the fabric bundle that we've put together. Amazing. So if you love daisies, sunflowers, we've got bundles for you. But also, we are going to do the instructions on their own in a bit, which means that they don't have to be daisies, they don't have to be sunflowers, but you've got the opportunity of doing both styles of flowers, because look, we've included all of the templates, all of the instructions, everything that you need to know from Wendy is here. And those of you that have worked from Wendy's, the Crafty Co. To templates and instructions before, you know how clear and how thorough Wendy is when she is designing and writing instructions. She's an amazing teacher. So those of you that have never done any sewing cushions, if you're brand new, then this is going to be still brilliant for you as well. Right, now the first bundle that we have, should we do the one that's got the blue or the one that's got the natural seeded? Which one have you got, Ben? You put whichever one you want in and I'll try and work out which one's which. So, yes, that's it. So this one has got your fabrics and your instructions. In here, you are getting 1 metre of your natural seeded cotton. So you get a whole metre of that, which means you can make both cushions. This is what's going to be your background. You're then getting 1/2 metre of white, 1/2 metre of sunshine, and then you're also getting, oh, what's this? Is this a fat eighth or fat quarter? Fat quarter. So we've already cut a fat quarter of the brown for you as well. So if you do want to make the daisy and the sunflower, this is the bundle to go for. This time though, instead of the blue background, you're getting a natural seeded cotton background. Wendy's done some beautiful quilting on there. You could embellish as well onto this until your heart's content. I'm imagining loads of French knots in the centre. I'm imagining if you want to do this as a really beautiful decorative cushion that you then put loads of seed beads on. You could put metallic threads. You could do free motion quilting. There's so much that you could do with this. Just £21.99 for 2 cushions. Remember, amazing. Now, we've got one other bundle, which Ben's saying he thinks the picture may be wrong. Well, have a look. So, in the next bundle, you have got a metre of blue. So if you want to do exactly like Wendy's done it on the main cushions with the blue background, this is the next bundle. So, hang on, Ben's just sorting it out. Have you got, we'll bring the graphics live anyway, but the picture might be wrong on the web. You're getting a whole metre of that lovely light blue. You're then also getting half a metre of white, half a metre of sunshine, a fat quarter of brown, and your instructions with all your templates. Everything that you need is there at $21.99. As always with Wendy, I can't believe how affordable it is. Always fantastic value for money. So you have got all of your instructions, your templates. And we always say, of course, we will speak to Wendy about her angel policy, and as long as you don't copy or sell the pattern, generally Wendy is happy for you to make to sell. She's nodding at me. So I'm just imagining these in a garden centre, how much they'd cost. If you're making to sell on a craft festival, how beautiful, how lovely they'll look. They'll really stand out. Just $21.99 for your 3D floral cushions. And that's with the blue background, just $21.99. So, as I said, they don't need to be necessarily daisies or sunflowers. Maybe you've got a favourite flower. Look, I mean, look at this. This is with the Lewis and Irene Enchanted collection, and how beautiful this looks. Instantly changed the look completely. So, and look how three-dimensional it is. It's so lovely, so tactile, isn't it? I'm thinking on an accent chair in a conservatory or garden room, or if you've got a chair in a bedroom or front of your bed, it's going to look lovely. Now, instructions on their own. If you do want the instructions, they've already been flying out since 7:30 this morning when we got them on pre-order. They are £9.99 today. Really excited. Now, we've got quantity, but judging by baskets right now, I've got a feeling it's always the same way when we have brand new Wendy, Orlando, the Crafty Co projects. Always sell out very, very quickly. So be quick to check out on your instructions on their own. We may be able to get more, you never know, but it's definitely worth checking out whilst you can. £9.99 for your 3D floral cushion covers. Wendy, you've done it again. These are beautiful.
Oh,
Good morning.
Thank you. Well, it's a pattern that I had a long time ago because I actually made them for my mum because she liked to sit with a cushion on her lap and just play with
This is what I mean, they're really tactile,
They
aren't
are
they?
very, very tactile, and there's something really calming about just running something through your fingers. So that's why I did it, and her favourite flower is the sunflower.
Oh.
And mine was the daisy. So it seemed the perfect thing to put the two together for a kit, because then we've got both our favourite flowers.
And I love the fact that you don't need to choose which one you want to do. You can do them both. The kits are enough fabric to be able to do both.
Now, it does state in the instructions what you need for each cushion, but don't be alarmed. There is enough fabric in the kit that we've done. But if you wanted to make these again, and you just wanted to make one of them, it would tell you what you need for each of the designs.
Oh, that's good. That's really good.
But you have got enough to make both of them.
Because they look lovely in different fabrics as well. I mean, this was when we did some Quilt As You Go, wasn't it? Your Enchanted collection.
Yeah, I had a little bit of that left over. But yes, use your fabric. You don't even have to have the same on all the petals.
That's what I was thinking, actually. You could do like a rainbow flower, couldn't you? Or you could use a scrappy fabric.
That would be amazing. A rainbow. That would be fantastic. Because there's actually 16 petals around, but you could, I guess you could reduce by 2 and just have all the colours repeated twice if you wanted to.
Right, yeah.
Fantastic.
Oh, beautiful.
That would look amazing. See, I knew you would give me inspiration, because I just put it with the fabrics of the same colour petals. And also I was thinking there's actually nothing to stop you mixing and matching. So have the sunflower petals in front of the daisy petals and then creating another flower.
Oh, and now you've got the templates and the patterns. That could be the centre of a quilt, couldn't it?
That's what I was thinking.
That could be the central block of a quilt.
It could.
That could be on, wall hangings. There's no end to these.
And you'll be able to
talk
quilt
about
as you
your
go
pattern.
with these, because it's a nice big substantial block. So you could have each of these. I wouldn't have them on every single block, because I would have them on maybe every other one. So have a plain block and then a floral block. And you could
stitch these down, could you, if you wanted?
You'll see the two techniques that I'm doing at the moment. The sunflower, because I wanted the 3D element, the sunflower is very much just doing its own thing. It's loose and it's wild. But with the daisy petals, I've stitched them halfway. So you've still got that little play ability. I like the fact that you can still touch-y-feely, but there's nothing to stop you to sewing them all the way to the end.
Amazing. Love it. They are so beautiful, aren't they? So let's just go through the instructions. You get all of your templates that you need, don't you?
You do.
And you're happy for us to make to sell once we've made them?
Please, please, please make as many as you like, sell as many as you like, but it would be really nice if you credited it back to me that that's where you got the pattern from. But yes, make and sell so you can get lots of money to make even more and get more fabric. That's what I'm all about. I don't have any policy, but please don't copy the pattern, and please don't give the pattern away to someone just thinking, well, I've made it, I'll pass it on.
Yeah.
If it's for you, for your personal use only.
Yeah, that's fine. Brilliant. So inside the pattern, they're always lovely quality. They're all beautiful glossy instructions, so you'll be able to keep this and use it for lots of different projects. And you've got all of your templates at the back as well.
What you do need to do is you will need to either photocopy or trace over the templates. And on the second to last page, you'll see that you've got overlapping. So you will need to photocopy that. If you're tracing it, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
But if you are photocopying, you will need to do that twice so that you can get both of those.
Yeah.
I mean, you may find actually when you watch me doing it that you might want to have your flower has the same centre. So you may not want the smaller centre for the daisy. It does work better with a slightly smaller, but it doesn't matter if you don't. And what I would advise is if you are photocopying them, try and get the thickest card that your printer will take. Because this is quite, I can't think what GSM it is, but it's a nice sturdy card, because that way you'll be able to use them time and time and time and time again.
Brilliant.
Brilliant. And the instructions, I go step by step, I talk you all the way through, and I have the pictures so that you can just check that you're on the right track, because there's nothing worse than getting to the end and then it not looking anything like the project that you're making. Here you'll be able to watch every step of the way what you need to do, and how you build the flowers, and then how you attach the flowers, and then how you make the back. Now, I will just be really, really honest with you. I'm not sure how many are in stock, but the different point of this one is the envelope back has got poppers.
Oh, see, that's brilliant. I know that you're not mad on doing envelope backs, are you?
I'm not a lover of an envelope back, for the only reason is that it tends to splay open, so you have to give it quite a big overhang. You have to have the top one quite a bit over the bottom one, and then you're struggling to get it in. This one, if I open it, you can see that there's hardly any between the two, but because you've got those snaps, it holds it closed. Now, I do state that it's for an 18-inch cushion inner. This one is 18 inches, so that's what you get if you put an 18-inch in. However, this one is a 20-inch. Now, it's a 20-inch feather. I like that. I do love my feathers, because it gives it a little bit of substance and a bit of, I don't know, there's something about a feather cushion, isn't there?
Yeah.
It just oozes like
luxury.
It does, and expense. So this one is a feather, but that's a 20-inch, and I squeezed it in there, and you will see that it hasn't actually pulled that back open. It hasn't pulled it too much. It's pulled it a little bit. But if it was just a normal envelope back, then it's going to splay a bit. But the only reason I mention that is because I'm not sure how many of the plier kits and snaps that are actually in stock.
They're going to come up in the 11 o'clock show. Ooh, you're going to lose your cushion. They're going to be coming up in the 11 o'clock. We're quite limited, you see. They're on pre-order, so if you do want to shop ahead for this project, go for it. They're in pink, which will look lovely. We've also got some brass and antique brass. They're all on pre-order, but they're coming up in the 11 o'clock show. By the way, just before we jump into the demo, there's loads of you who've got the instructions on their own in the basket. Please don't wait to the end of the hour to check out. Just check out now. It's only 1p&p. The kit that's on your screen, that's in cyan, so that's the one with the blue background, the picture's being updated. You do get a whole metre of the blue. Brilliant. So all 4 fabrics.
And
right, over to you,
that makes
Wendy.
me so happy, because the blue, we wanted to put the blue because it's just nice and bright.
Yes.
But we also realised that there's some people just like more muted colours, and they want the cream, which is what I'm going to be demonstrating. It's not called cream, but it's a cream colour, isn't it? So the first thing that you need to do is get your instructions, have a cup of tea or coffee, and read them through, and then read them through again, because it is my normal instructions and the way that I work. But if I throw something in there that you think, oh, what's she doing that for? So just read them through, just to get a feel of it, and cut your templates out. So as I say, you either want to be photocopying them or you want to be tracing them. Freezer paper, I know you had it on yesterday. Freezer paper is fantastic for
I think
that.
there's literally 2 rolls in stock. It's in our 10 o'clock hour, Ben.
Okay, if you can get it in your basket, a few of those 2, because that is brilliant, because you can use that quite a few times before you need to replace it. But so that's the first thing that you need to do. Then you need to choose which one you want to do. So I'm going to show you how to do a petal from each of them, but then I'm going to, well, I don't know, I might construct whichever one you want me to construct. I don't mind. Now, to your point, you know, you were saying about the centre. You'll notice with this centre, I don't know if the camera can pick this up actually, I've used like a goldy colour.
Ooh, nice, yeah.
And on that one. So you can see, so the one that you've got, that I've got behind me, I did a matching thread. Now this one, I did a contrast thread.
Yeah, so it's up to you.
It is, but to your point, it would look great with like little beads, seed beads stuck in there. Just be aware that, know your audience, who you're giving it to. Obviously, you want to be careful if you're giving it to a child, you don't want to put anything that can come off. So the first thing that I'm going to do is show you how to make the petals. Now, this is just the way that I work because I want everyone to be able to sew. I don't want anyone to be scared of sewing, anyone to be scared of their machine. So even though we're using a funny petal shape, I start with a rectangle. And it states in there to cut all the rectangles. It tells you how many to cut. If you want to save fabric, and I'll show you just on a little bit here, then what you can do is you can get your petal. This isn't the, well, I don't know, you might want to use this colour, but you would get your petal, you draw around it, and then you'd move it and you draw around it. Those that are really confident and don't mind going close to the edge, you can cut the petal out. I don't like to do that for one reason, because now when I'm feeding this through the machine, I've got a rectangle to work with as opposed to these funny little edges. I'm going to place this on here, and then I'm going to change. Now I'm not sure if these are in stock, but if they are, put these in your basket.
Is this your chalk pen?
This is my chalk pen. These are absolutely fabulous.
We do have the chalk pens. And they're the ones with the refills with all the different colours as well, so depending on what fabrics you're working with. Here they are. Wendy's got a blue one, it's exactly the same, but ours is a red pen.
I do have a red one.
There you go, that's what it looks like. So you get your red pen and then all of those different cartridges. And I suppose that's less messy than having a chalk
brilliant
stick. Do you know what I mean? Like
it's not even about the mess, to be perfectly honest. It has, and I've left mine at home, it has a pencil sharpener. So you can sharpen it to a point.
Oh, that's just really good. So you get more accuracy, I suppose.
It's brilliant. Yeah. It is fantastic. The one thing I will say, I'm using blue because I want it to sharpen the camera. Try and choose, and there's loads of chalks. You get red, yellow, green, orange, blue. Try and choose the one that's the closest to the colour of the fabric, because although it does, I do just dampen it off with a cloth, and it does remove them. But the closer you can have it near your fabric, the less it's going to show. And look how easy that is. It's so fantastic.
I know that you've championed this chalk pen the last few shows, actually. I mean, this is one of your real go-tos, isn't it?
This is one of my desert islands. This would be what I would take. I don't know what I would use it for on there, but this would be one of my things to take. And I'm drawing round the petal. Now, if you were drawing round on all the fabric, you could cut them out. But I think doing it this way, it's much easier, because now I'm going to sew them and I'm going to have a nice rectangle that I can feed through the machine. The next thing I'm going to do...
Baskets have just gone wild for that chalk pen, by the way. If you haven't got one, Wendy really recommends it.
They are brilliant. The next thing I'm going to do is we have some wadding placed in the middle. Now, this is the daisy petal, and this is the completed sunflower petal. The daisy petal doesn't have wadding. For the simple reason, you have to turn it through there. You have to turn it through that little gap there. It'll be pretty impossible. And it doesn't need it, because this one is going to be stitched to the cover, whereas this one's just doing its own thing. This one's a bit wild. I've put padding in this one. You have a choice. You can either use Thermolan or you can use your 8640.
Okay, we've got 8640, so that you can use. Why would you use your Thermolan? I suppose it's more sort of dense, isn't it, as well? I don't know if we've got Thermolan in, but we've definitely got 8640s there.
You know me, I absolutely...
You love Thermolan?
I love Thermolan, I adore it. I would never use it for quilts, because it's just not the right thing for a quilt. You would want your more lofty wadding. But because Thermolan is like a compressed felt, it's much easier to work with on a small scale. However, I've done this one here is H640. when you're doing anything on a large scale with thermolan, it does have a tendency to stretch because it is just like a compressed felt. So I would always recommend that you use anything on a large scale to do H640.
Okay.
But these are brilliant for this.
So it's slightly smaller, isn't it?
It is, yes.
Like your seam allowance.
Anything on a smaller scale. Oh, right, so no.
Look at you with your trolley. You've got everything all
there it
organised.
is.
Oh, there you go.
There it is. Now this, we don't want to sew the thermolan, so we want it inside the seam allowance. Now, if you're this will be on my desert
Your
island
list.
as well.
Your
Is
5 of
that
5.
a new one? I don't want to use a new one if...
Have we got an
open one? So I have got one in the other. Always do it in a you read the instructions, do it in a well-ventilated. It's nice and big here, so we're okay.
Perfect.
Thank you.
Thank you,
Kat.
thank you.
Right. I love this. This is fantastic. So I'm just going to...
You spray your wadding, not your fabric.
And I never spray my fabric. I always spray my wadding. I was getting a little bit cross-contaminated with my words then, wasn't I? And place it in the centre. Now, I guess you could do this afterwards if you wanted to. You could stitch first and then put the wadding on. Okay. It doesn't make any difference. I just do it this way. And then what I'm now going to do is I'm going to pretend that the outside, the line of my template is the edge of the fabric. And I'm going to sew 1/4 inch inside the line all the way round. And now you'll see that it makes such a difference having the rectangular of fabric. I'm going to reduce, so I've got a 2mm stitch length, and that's perfect for going around here because it's a nice small stitch. And I'm going to reverse stitch each end of the line. So I'm going all the way up to the end. As soon as I get to the curve of the petal, I'm going to lift my foot and go around the edge. Now I've made it so that they're not too big a curve, so you should be able to just cope by going round the curve. If you find that it's veering off, then you would stop with your needle down and then manoeuvre.
Okay.
But as I say, I've made them so that they hopefully
quite a smooth curve.
Yeah, they are.
What about when you get to the point there? What do you do when you get to the point? Just again stop.
I did.
Pivot.
I stopped and then I pivoted around. So have your needle in the down. Most machines do have them now. Keep your needle in the down position and then pivot round. And you want to be 1/4 inch away. Now, it doesn't matter. It's a petal. Every single petal is different on flowers. If it's a little bit wonky, it doesn't matter. It's your petal.
Good idea. That's
it.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Normally I say, be really precise. In this case, it doesn't matter. So you can see that I have sewn 1/4 inch away from the line, all the way round, and I have reverse stitched each end here because we're going to be turning this through in a moment. And I'm going to trim, and this is another reason why it's really great to do it as a rectangle rather than a shape, because we're going to cut close to the stitching anyway. Don't go so close that you run the risk of running into the stitching.
So you cutting on your chalk line here?
No, I'm cutting within the chalk line. I'm cutting fairly close to the stitching without going, as I say, without going too close. So this is why it's so great to start off with a rectangle.
Yeah.
So if I show you my little bit that's left, you can see that I've cut within that seam allowance.
Oh, yeah.
And it's given me a nice neat edge. Now you can chop the top off if you want to. I find that you don't need to. And now...
Right, turning that through.
Yeah. Have we got
do you have a nifty tool to turn it through?
Well, I do.
They should be in a little green sleeve.
Oh, it is, yes. I do. I use my crochet hook.
Oh, yeah, good idea.
Now, a little bit of advice when you're turning through is to try and turn it through only touching the side that doesn't have the wadding, because you don't want to be putting pressure on that wadding. And as soon as you can, get the chance, remove the tool and use your hands. Now I'm going to poke it in and get the shape of the petal. Now this one does have wadding, the other one doesn't. Have we got an iron? Could you put the yarn on for me, please, madam?
Well, it's funny that you should say that, Wendy. I knew, because you haven't, where have you been in the last week?
I know.
I said, Wendy, this morning, you must have seen the Alysso iron. This is right up your street, you'll love it. Okay. We have got an iron you could use, fancy you say that. I'm going to just get the ironing board up for you.
Am I allowed to use it though?
I don't know whether you are, because I have become very
Oh, you're very protective over
I'm very
it.
protective over my new fancy iron. Those of you that have heard me talking about it, this is my baby. Use it, be careful, because it is literally the coolest iron you'll ever use.
Right.
Sorry, it's in that funny no man's land.
Can I not just play with that now for the rest of the hour? Oh my goodness.
It's the most amazing iron ever. I mean, I don't know how. I went over to the kitchen a few days ago and said that I had this on air with me, and Dan, who's our floor manager over on Hobby Maker, he said, Vic, that you sound like a mom there. That is the most mom thing you've ever said, how excited you are about an iron. And I said, no, you don't understand. It is a smart iron. Now, let go. How cool is that?
Oh my goodness, you know what that'd be perfect for, and actually it ties in with something later. How amazing would that be for binding? Because I'm always going, every time I do. Well, we don't even need to worry about that soon, do we? With binding.
True.
So, but this would be incredible.
It only launched last week. I know Eliso have been obviously producing this iron for quite some time now. It's been around on the market, but it's the first time that we've ever had it, and it is the lowest price point that we can find anywhere online. You can buy it on Amazon for I think £180. So it's really good.
Because I'm always putting my iron when this is me. I'm doing this, and then I move it away like that, and then I'm sorry. You know what I'm like, though. You know things like that, please.
Well, I don't want anyone to think that this is a bit of a novelty or a bit of a gadget, because actually it's really, really useful as a sewer. It's designed for sewers, and you can tell it's making Wendy giggle. But it is literally a touch technology that as soon as you touch it, it will drop, and then as soon as you let go, the scorch guards lift the plates up so that it's not going to scorch it. No, I don't need to put any pressure on it. Anybody who's got dexterity issues,
I'm sorry,
I think that is ideal. It's also, we're a lefty. I always get a tangle with the cord. This is a super long cord.
Oh my goodness.
Meters, and it's got a 360 ball on the end, so you're not having to get into a tangle. It's amazing.
I'm sold. That is phenomenal. I'm sorry.
How excited can you get about an iron, Wendy?
You know me, how excited can I get about anything?
But for sewers, though, it's actually really useful, because you're doing a lot of ironing in short bursts of time, aren't you?
I mean, we are teasing, but it's that factor that I now would, to go on to the next one, I would just like leave that on there burning, whereas that is now lifting, so then I can just go,
well, if you do lots of projects, how gutted would you be if you'd done a whole quilt project and then you do the fining iron and you scorch it or it burns? Whereas with this, you haven't got that risk of it scorching or burning.
That is fantastic.
Sorry.
Yes, sorry, we got a little bit.
We digress a bit. It is available though. If you do have any other questions, please do let us know. It's £162.99.
Why did you show me that?
Or 54.33 on split pay. Get it home and have a go.
Whoa.
It has got 2-year warranty.
I'm just bowled over by that. Right, so then I'm going to, and you only do it with the sunflower petal, is that I'm going to sew a vein down it, and that is just to make sure that all the layers are held together, because you have put it in, you have wadded it. Now this one, again, I've used the gold thread. Now I did get these threads a long time ago from here. It was a big box of threads. They were phenomenal, and I have yet not to find one that goes with the project that I'm doing.
Oh, that's good.
It's brilliant. And I am a huge lover. Someone did say it was for stretch fabric, but there is a stitch on here that is like 3 stitches at once. Okay. And it does a brilliant vein down the centre. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to start from the end of the petal, and I'm going to sew a vein. If you're a little bit unsure, draw the line first with an erasable or heat erasable pen. And now all we're doing is fixing the layers together. So actually you can go all the way up the vein, or you can do your vein all the way or halfway. It's entirely up to you.
Right, okay.
So that's that done. Now the daisy petal is exactly the same as what I've just done, apart from the fact you don't need to put any wadding in it. So this is even easier to do because it's just a floppy. It's a floppy one. Now, it's a floppy one. Now, and then it's a case, and I love these kind of projects, because once you've done one, it's a case of repeat, repeat, repeat. So you make all of your petals and then put them to one side, and we're now going to make the centre. Now, I'm going to show you an easy way to do a nice circle. So this is my centre. Now, I was thinking actually, as you do in bed, if you don't want to waste the main fabric, you could always put a little bit of lining fabric. Because if I show you my centre, so he's just gone over there. That's okay. If I show you my centre here, on the reverse, I've used the same fabric.
Okay.
Now you can't see that on the cushion, it's hidden behind.
Right, so you use a bit of scrap fabric.
If you want to. The only reason that I don't is because just in case a little bit's peeping, you might see it.
Okay. You've got enough in the bundle.
But you have enough, you have plenty in there. So the first thing that we're going to do is, and you can see here that I have drawn around the template. One thing I will just say is this, this is the wadding for the daisy. Then you have the daisy centre, but you will also notice that it's used for the wadding of the sunflower. And this is because I didn't want you to have loads of templates laying around. So you've got your sunflower, and then you have your wadding. And then if you want the daisy, you use your daisy with the wadding. Because I just wanted to, I like to make things as simple as they possibly can be. So I've cut out my centre, like that. So now I need to do my wadding. And again, I'm using the Thermolan here. H640 is absolutely fine. H640 is brilliant because it's fusible, so it takes all the hard work out for you, doesn't it?
Oh, and you can draw onto
oh, yes.
yeah, with your chalk pen.
Oh, yes. But this time I am using, I'm not matching it. I'm not colour matching it because you're not going to see it.
Doesn't matter. Yeah.
So you can see how brilliant is that.
Yeah, it's really good.
Now, a little tip when you're cutting things out, when you draw around this, the inside of this line is now going to be exactly where the outside of the template was. So in this case, it doesn't matter about the thickness of my nibs because I'm going to be cutting just slightly inside. This is only to puff and wad it out a little bit, so it's fine if you do cut it on either line, but I like to cut just on the inside.
If you're using H640, of course you wouldn't fuse it down. You would do all this as you are now and then fuse it down, wouldn't you? Yeah.
So I would do. I'm doing exactly the same. I would do exactly the same with H640. The difference is I would adhere them together with heat. Whereas, so this is what, if this was H640, it would just look like H640. Yeah. But then you would adhere. You put it in the centre, and then you would adhere it. Never ever iron directly onto the wadding.
Oh, okay.
Because it tends to not like heat. Yeah. So what I would do is I would just put, this isn't big enough, but I would get a scrap piece of fabric and put it as a barrier between that. Once you have, and if this is H640, once you have done that, it's always worth turning it over and just giving it a press on the front. Because when you think about it, on H640 the glue is here. So if you're ironing from the back with something in between it, you've got the heat well away from that glue, whereas if you turn it this way, the glue is just behind that fabric. Okay. So that's just a little tip as well. But I'm going to give it a blast with my favourite. But as I say, remember, this does need to be done in a well ventilated
room like our studio.
It is quite big, isn't it?
Yeah, it is quite big.
It is quite big. And I'm centralising that. And then I turn it over. Now, you don't have to do what I've done here if you don't want to, but I just think it looks gorgeous, doesn't it?
And you could change the size of the squares. So you've done like larger squares on the Lewis and Irene one, and you've done more sort of tight quoting on the other ones as well.
You can do free motion. You can do, to your point, you could actually just like stitch lots of little seed beads on there if you wanted to.
Or French knots would look lovely.
Yeah, oh, that would be amazing. French knots to me would be safer because then you haven't got any beads that can come off and it would look just as lovely.
Yeah.
Yes, so I'm just going to get a smaller ruler. I don't want to have a bigger one on here. But I am now going to show you just how to do a bit of wadding. So what you'll have to, my watch is 5:05, so you will have to keep me updated as the time because my watch is broken.
We've got 20 minutes.
Brilliant. So what I'm going to do now is I love a crosshatch. I make no secret of it. It's my favourite thing to do. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to just roughly mark where the centre is and get that line.
Have we lost Facebook, Ben?
Now,
it's gone off mine.
Has it gone?
It's gone off mine.
Have we lost it?
I think so.
I am just going to show you then, just in case you have managed to get hold of one of these.
Oh, the chalk.
It doesn't matter. Red. It doesn't matter if it's red or it's blue.
No?
I do have a red one, but I can't find it. All we do is you push the end.
Oh, is this to change the cartridge or change the chalk?
That's it.
Oh, really easy.
So then we push the end again, because what we're doing, we push the end to open that bottom. We pop it in. Now, a little tip is only to have a small amount showing. The more you have showing, the more likely you are going to snap it. And we don't want to do that. I'm going to draw a line. And the only reason I've changed is because I now want to show you, because you can really see that, because it's a little bit hard on screen. Now, just for the sake of time factor, I'm going to put mine at 1.5 inches. But you can see these ones are smaller, but you can do exactly what you want. So I put my 1.5 inch mark on the line I've just drawn, and then draw the next one. And then I use that line to draw the next one. And then I turn it round and I go back the other side. Now it would look nice with just one way.
I'm thinking now as well with, you know, the new caifs as well. Imagine doing this in bright caif colours.
That would look amazing.
Yes.
And actually I think that a nice black centre and really dark centre would,
would
really make it stand out as well.
Or black background, if you use black for your background and then real pops of colour on the flower.
And this thing is, that if they're selling, the patterns have sold on their own, I cannot wait
to see what fabric.
And please tag me, because I love seeing everyone's makes. And then all I'm going to do now is I'm going to put those two lines together, because that will give me, but it doesn't matter, it's the centre of a flower, it doesn't matter if it's a little bit off. And I'm going to draw that one, and I do exactly the same the other way. So once I've got my centre line, I'm going to do my chosen denomination, which, as I say, for me is 1.5, so you're not sitting here. Now to me, they are too big, because it's a smallish flower. So I like 1/2 inch, 1 inch. Oh, have you got it back?
I've got it back, I think. Ben's saying he's fixed it.
Yes. So here you can see that they're very big, but I just wanted to show you with the quilting. Now, the next thing we're going to do is we're going to quilt these. Now, a straight stitch, just set your machine at a straight stitch, but because we're going through wadding and fabric, and also...
I don't need a fabric on the back. Don't need to make a full sandwich.
So if you're using H640 or Thermolan, that is normally fine through your machine. If you're using craft wadding or anything with a really big open wing, just put a piece of fabric on the back, because you don't want it to get caught into the machine. But Thermolan and H640 for my machine. But as I'm always telling everyone, get to know your machine. You'll know your capabilities of what it can do. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to sew on the line. So I've set my stitch to a straight stitch with the needle in the centre so that I can just follow it down, and I'm going to increase mine to a 4, just a 4.
Okay.
Now, because it's only in the centre and it's only decoration, it's not a seam. So I can set it to a really long stitch. But again, just have a play, and don't use the fabric on here. Just use a scrap piece of fabric and just have a play trying all the different lengths. Maybe you want to do a zigzag stitch, or there's a really nice stitch on this machine actually where you do a wavy stitch.
Oh, this would be a good chance to try those different stitches out.
So you go in a straight line, but the machine does it all for you. It's fantastic.
Just as we lost Facebook, let me just quickly recap. Those of you that have got the one that's your main graphic, you're going to get 1 metre of the blue, which is your cyan blue, 1/2 metre of your white, 1/2 metre of your gold, and a fat quarter of brown. And then you get instructions for both the daisy and the sunflower, templates for both, and the kit is enough to be able to make both cushions $21.99. This is the most popular kit. We've also got the natural seeded cotton background, but the cyan is the most popular. The natural seeded cotton is the same other fabrics. The only difference is that metre of natural seeded cotton. Still get 1/2 metre of white, still get 1/2 metre of gold, and you still get a fat quarter of brown. I mean, this was popular as well. Very popular. What about instructions on their own, Ben? Oh, they are flying. Instructions on their own. If you do want them on their own, they're just £9.99. And as Wendy said, I'm really excited to see what colours you're going to use, whether it be... be careful though if you've got the mini baskets. Loads in baskets. If you have got mini baskets, please do check out. These are going to look great with so many different fabrics in your stash. And actually a real good stash buster for petals, because you could do random scrappy petals.
Well, that's exactly what I was thinking. We've all got those little pieces of fabric that we think, it's not enough to make a big project, or it's not enough to maybe make a makeup bag, because I love making my small things into makeup bags. So, but this will be perfect. Because then if you have the same, you could even have like red tones going to orange tones going into yellow tones.
Yeah, ombre.
I cannot wait, because Honestly, the viewers out there are incredible with their
yeah.
talents. They are fantastic. Now I'm pressing it. You can. I just can't
With
get
your
over it.
iron?
I can't get over it.
Oh, it's absolutely flying out again today. It's always popular.
Yeah, I would do smaller, but for the sake of,
looks great.
TV, I think it looks lovely, doesn't it? Now this is because well, okay then I've got.
What do you prefer?
So you can have a
whichever
look.
one you want.
So
to do.
we've got that. That's when it's really small, and that's when it's larger. But if you're new to doing it, and if it's your first time, just go for the bigger.
Okay.
Now what I'm going to do, I'm just going to press these because they've been in my back.
Just because you can.
I didn't really need to press them, I just wanted to press them. So what we do, this is the back. Now I'm saying right sides together, you're not going to see it, it doesn't matter. So we'll place right sides together and I'm going to sew these together and I'm going to start off, I'm going to do 1 centimetre. I think this is one of the only times in the pattern it states a 1 centimetre. So I'm going to start sewing a 2mm stitch and then in the centre section I'm going to turn my machine up as far as it will go. Now mine is a 5mm stitch and then I'm going to go back down to a 2mm. And what that will do, I'm just creating a seam that I'm able to unpick that little bit in the middle. So I'm going to start off with a 2mm and so a centimetre. I'm using the guide on my machine at the 1 centimetre. I'm going to get to that line that I've marked. Now you can reverse stitch if you want to here, because we are going to be putting a bit of pressure, but I've done it both ways and it doesn't really matter.
Okay.
I'm now going to turn it right up to maximum until I get to the second line, turn it right back down to 2, reverse stitch again, and then go to the end. Actually, it's helped me doing contrast because you can actually see it this time. And I'm going to press that seam. Now it doesn't matter, I've done it both sides.
To the dark side.
I've said in there to press it open. Now I've pressed it open and I've pressed it over to one side and it doesn't make any difference.
Right, okay.
Because you're not going to see it. We're now going to put right sides together. So I'm going to put that right sides together with that. And you want to pin it all together and I'm going to stitch around the edge of the circle, around the edge of here, 1/4 of an inch from the circle. I probably couldn't have used the worst colour because you can't really see, but I'm going to go around the edge of the circle all the way round, and that's really important. I'm not leaving any turning gaps, I'm going all the way round.
Okay.
And if you keep your stitch nice and small, then you'll find that you can go around that corner really easy. The bigger the stitch, the more the machine runs away with you, and so if you keep it nice and small, then you have more control. Although this machine seems to know what it's doing, it's quite happy.
Is Bex back from Glastonbury now, do you know?
Oh, yes.
Is she back? Did you
Yeah.
see the pictures?
Oh,
I imagine
my.
you to be the kind of person to like going to festivals,
I
Wendy.
have never been.
You've never been to Glastonbury? Have you
No.
been to a festival?
No. I've been
Wendy!
I know, I've been to concerts.
Okay.
But I've never been to a festival.
You've got a camper van and everything.
I know,
You
I know.
absolutely should go to...
Well, no, it's my daughter's camper van,
Yeah.
and I have to put in a request to use it. So she's off in it at the moment, so I've got no chance.
Did you see Wendy's crocheted trousers? Sorry, not Wendy.
Oh, they
Bex's
were.
crocheted
Yeah,
trousers.
she sent me a picture of them.
Brilliant.
I said, "Where's your hat?"
She needed a matching hat.
She needed a matching hat, but she just didn't. She ran out of time.
That looks
I know.
amazing.
I've actually forgotten what Rebecca looks like.
I haven't seen her for
I know, it
ages.
seems so long since I've seen her. All I'm doing now is trimming all the way around the outside. Right around the outside.
And you didn't leave a turning gap?
And you don't leave a turning gap. Because if you leave a turning gap, anyone that's left a turning gap in anything will know how difficult it is to turn the edge in. It's
Especially
really
on a
difficult.
circle, you'd
On a
see
circle,
it.
it's even worse. So now what we're going to do, I'm going to open this out.
This is why you did the longer stitches.
And so, yes. So I did the longer stitches. So I unpick the longer stitch section.
Okay.
And now I just turn it round, right?
Oh, that makes it so much easier.
Much easier.
And you've got that perfect smooth curve all the way around the edge
You
now
do.
then.
And you use your thumb to go all the way round the edge. Now when you trim this, don't trim it too close to the edge, just in case you're a little bit forceful with your thumb and push it through, which I've done that before. I'm not always gentle and ladylike. And you can see, look at that though.
Yeah, that's brilliant, isn't
Now,
it?
if I'd have left a turn, oh, sorry, I just got to use the iron again. If I'd left a turning gap in there,
Yeah.
it would have been nigh on impossible to get it a perfect circle.
Yeah, you're right.
Whereas now,
Oh, that looks brilliant.
how cool is that?
Yeah, that's made such a difference.
That's my top tip today.
Really good
Look
tip.
at that. That is completely
Perfect.
circular. But and as I said, if you use your own fabric on the back, the only thing, just in case it peeps out, so I like to use the same, but that's just me. So, right, now's the fun part. We're going to put the flower together. Now, I've just realised I should have made another one of the sunflowers because I had 2 to make, but that's fine. Now, the reason I like to do a cross, a grid on here is because now I can see clearly the 4 north, east, south and west, the 4 points, because you start building it up by putting it, and again, you'll see in the instructions.
Okay.
Now, I have stated to have 2.5 inches peeping. Now, when the instructions were printed, they've printed them slightly bigger. So 2.5, I've tried it, it works absolutely fine. It looks perfect. But now this is your choice. So you can have them peeping a little bit more, or you can have them peeping right down. It's entirely up to you.
What do you think? What do you think looks better, Wendy?
That one is 2.5.
Yeah, I think that looks really good.
Yeah, so it's entirely up to you. What I'm saying then is you don't have to read my instructions to the book. If you find that you want to do it a different way, absolutely go for it. So I'm going to have mine like that. I'm doing these by eye. So I've done the 4, and then you want to put 1 in between each of the others, like this.
This is so cool. Imagine appliquing this onto the back of a denim jacket.
Whoa.
Now I'm thinking festival season. That would look so cool,
Do
wouldn't
we have any
it?
pins? Sorry, I've left them
Pins?
up your end. Yes, I've left them. They're
yeah.
on your end. I know I left them there. Thank you. Have you sorted them out for me?
I normally have. So hang on. What was it that we had that I said I'm going to sort them out with? And someone's left something for me to sort them out.
Oh, you really have got something you
Remember?
can sort them out with.
What did we have that we said we're going to sort these pins out? There's a place to put all of these different pins. I can't remember.
You see, you should do what I do at home. I have all the same pins.
It was one of those huge pin cushions.
Yeah.
Who designed it?
Oh, that would
It's
be
gonna really bug
amazing.
me. That's it, the hexy one. Thank you, Jenny did it, didn't she?
Oh my goodness,
and we
yes, I
said
want
we
that.
could
Yes.
organise all of our pins.
You could categorise them, couldn't you?
Yeah,
Yes.
that's what we need.
See, all my pins at
EPP
home
project.
have to match.
But what about if you need different pins for different things? Like
Then I have
applique pins.
Well, they don't all go in the same pot. They're all segregated. Oh, I can't be doing that.
Yeah, because that's yeah. Ours are messy, aren't they?
Yeah, they're quite messy. Now, you will have much more time than I have to do this at home because I just want to show you the general idea. Are we okay for time?
Yeah, we're fine.
I'm still...
Princess says you've lost YouTube, Ben.
Oh, no.
Oh no, that isn't Ben. He's going to send an email. He was just bragging that we had, his technical abilities, that he managed to get Facebook back very swiftly, but he says it's beyond his means, YouTube.
So we've got the first layer in. Now, if you
Okay.
only wanted to do that layer,
Yeah.
that's absolutely fine. But being a sunflower is multi-layered. So the second one you put behind, but you want it to be a little bit more proud. So you want it to stick out a little bit more. And that's why we've got the rather elongated end to the petal, because then you have the choice. Now, you could put them the same, or you could, I suppose you could even peep.
Oh,
never looked, I've never
yes,
thought
that would
about
look
that.
nice.
Yeah, you could even peep them behind. But what you want to do is make sure that the second layer of petals sit behind this first layer. I'm just going to try something, because we did say, didn't we? See, I'd like that. I'd put them all behind there. Whoa, yeah, see, I'd make like multi-layered and...
Yeah.
Yes, like that.
Nice.
So we want to pop these behind here. I've noticed they put the air conditioning on for me. It was very warm. It was like you were on holiday in here when I came in.
Well, I have only just got back off my holiday, so I needed to start to acclimatise.
Honestly, it was like a sauna in here.
How's the weather been the last few days?
I've no idea. I've been in my... I've no idea. Down south, I think it's been quite...
I've heard it's been raining.
No, we have had rain.
It's been really raining.
Yeah, we've had rain down
Sorry.
south. Yeah, it's been raining. So I'm not going to do them all, but I just wanted to show you. There we go. And then what you would do then is you would sew them to the, I can't think
Centre of the flower. I don't know what it's called. Does it have a name? I was thinking it might have a technical name.
I think it is. Probably someone out there will know.
Yeah.
It probably does have a technical name. And then when you've done that, then I just trimmed all these back. I didn't trim them too far back, but because they're going to be caught within here. Again, you don't have to do it. But depending on how far up or down you have put your petals, you're either going to have a lot in the centre. So I just trimmed them all the way round the outside.
And then how do you attach that to the actual cushion?
Right. So you'll have to use your imagination. I've put them all in and I've sewn them all because I know we're running out of time. Now, I've got my, excuse me.
So you've done a crosshatch on this. Have you used H640 or what sort of wadding have you used in that?
This one, I've used H640. I just wanted to show you the difference. And then this one, I've used Thermolan.
Okay.
Now it's really difficult to tell the difference, but this one is like a thick felt, whereas this one's more lofty.
Yeah.
Now, it doesn't matter. Again, this one I'd never use in a quilt, but this one I'd use in both. So I would use this in cushions and in quilts. So I guess it really just depends what you want to do. But I will, what I said to you, your point earlier, this does distort slightly. So I would go for H640 for this one. But yeah, and it gives that really lovely, I don't know, it looks like a really old-fashioned eiderdown look because it makes it all like puffy and lofty, doesn't it? So I'm going to I'll put it on this one. So what you do is you centralise it. Now you can either do this by eye. I don't do things like that by eye.
No,
so what I would do, I'd do the north, east, south and west and make sure that you've got the same amount each side. And then all you would do, now for the sunflower ones, you would stitch very close to the edge of the centre, but on the sunflower petals. Making sure that the ones that are at the back stay at the back. You don't want them, because once these are sewn, they may have a tendency to pull forward. So make sure that they're in their correct layers, and then that's done. Now with this one, with the daisy one, so you construct them all. Now a top tip with these, I tell you to put them have a certain amount of the petals showing. Again, it's your own choice, but I've marked all the petals at that point, because then when I go to construct my daisy, all I need to do, I'm going to do it on the north, east, south and west. I can put them up to that mark and then not have to worry too much and measuring them, because I've already done the measuring.
Oh yeah.
Now the daisies are 1 round and the sunflowers 2 rounds. So this time you have to fit 3 in between each section, whereas before on the first round you only needed to fit 1 in the 3 sections. Now I would offer them up first, and I can see now actually they do overlap a bit, so daisy should overlap a bit, but if you don't want to, just pull them out until you're happy.
Oh, you're being very particular with this though, aren't you? And petals are random, aren't they? But you can't do that, can you?
I know. But so I would actually make the back first, or even have the back cut out, just so that I could place it on, because don't forget, by the time we get to the stage where we're attaching it to here, these are already sewn, they're already in. So I would just, no I can't, so I'd have to put them in and have it all displayed.
Laid and perfect.
But with this one, this time you attach the centre first to here, and then you sew your vein up the petals to attach them. And on the one here, as you can see, I've gone, I don't know, probably about 3/4 of the way.
Oh yeah. So you've still got that little bit of movement and tactile.
So I've got that playability that I like, when you've got it on your lap and you're like stroking and playing. The only thing I would say on this one is that they do need to have some form of attachment. Don't leave them hanging, otherwise they'll look like a dead daisy and they're awful. And we don't want that, do we? We want. Or, to your point, if you're going to make it as a quilt, then you could completely attach them. I wouldn't go round the outside, because otherwise that would just be like a plique, because you still have that, you'll still have that playability.
So where are you stitching then? Down the centre, down the vein?
Centre.
Okay.
So the vein on the sunflower is done as the sunflower petal is made, but the vein is put onto the daisy one as it's attached, as it's put on here. Because the reason that we do it with the sunflower is to stabilise the wadding inside. And then,
we haven't got time to do the snaps, but what I will say, Wendy, is that we are going to show how to do snap fastings in your 11 show, aren't we?
Perfect.
in the instructions, there are loads of pictures of how to do the snap fastening back.
Yeah.
So those of you that are worried about doing a snap fastening back, you can still do an envelope back, you can still do a zip back if you want, but Wendy has included full instructions of how to do a snap fastening back, which is brilliant.
I will just say, and it states it in the instructions, if you are going to do a full envelope back, and those of you that know what you're doing will know how to do this, you will need more fabric because with an envelope, a true envelope back, you need a big overlap to do it. You don't just want the small overlap that I've gone with a standard envelope because it would just gape. So you may need a bit more fabric.
Okay. Now, anything else that you wanted to quickly mention?
Well, just literally when you're doing, so I'll just show you what you do then. So you would quilt your front. Now, don't worry, because I've quilted on the diagonal. So you can, if your ruler's not long enough, you can use your board, because just put it on different points of the board, and I will show that another time. And then you would construct your back, put the two together, and again, sew all the way round, and then unpop your poppers, turn it out the right way. And it's a very, very easy, simple cushion, but I wanted to get everyone sewing.
Yes, everyone is loving these cushions. So the main graphic at the moment is your instructions on their own. If you've got your own fabric that you want to use, these beautiful flowers. Maybe you've got a flower that, you know, is a real special flower to you, maybe that you had in a bridal bouquet, or like you say, it was your mum's favourite flower.
Or you've got fabrics.
Yeah.
So you could almost like make, and the person liked flowers, you could almost have like a memory cushion with all their maybe their
nice.
clothes.
That'd be really nice.
Yeah.
£9.99. Sorry, we are getting your messages. Sorry, I know that we've had a bit of problem with our website, but we are working on it. It's working for Ben at the moment. Hopefully, just try and refresh your page if you're struggling with the website. So, if you click on Watch Live, look, this page seems to be working. So on the main home screen, it isn't playing for us, but if you click Watch Live, then it's working. So fingers crossed you can find us on that. The team are aware of it. And it is working on the app as well. It's working on the app. So there's lots of different ways of watching us, so stay where you can. Now, all of the other bundles are available. Don't forget, you've got the natural seeded cotton one and you've got the cyan version. Check out your baskets during the break. Wendy, do you mind coming back in about half an hour?
I'm so excited to come back in half an hour.
In half an hour, we are going to demonstrate a tool that Wendy had never seen prior to this morning.
Oh, no,
She never worked
I'd never
with.
seen it. I had seen it.
Seen it,
I
but
wanted
never worked
one,
with it.
but I was a bit scared of it.
And you're not scared of it anymore?
I'm not scared. I love it.
In fact, she's going to show it on the telly.
Live after having been with it for 5 minutes.
Exactly.
So it could go anywhere.
Okay, so if you want to know what that tool is, you've got to stay tuned. We've got a whole hour of amazing tools to bring to you. Don't go anywhere. And I will update you on the iron, by the way, because lots of people are asking questions about the iron. If it's the first time, like Wendy, that you've seen it, I will show you as well after the break. Don't go anywhere. We're back after this. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere.
Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website, sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Hello, welcome back. We've got a very exciting day today. Wendy's going to be joining me in about half an hour's time to show off. I've never even seen it before, and our lovely Ben, who's our new producer, I was going through some bits and bobs with him this morning, and I thought, right, I'm going to sit down and have a go at doing this on air. But I just ran out of time this morning. I said, Wendy, do you fancy trying out a new gadget and showing it on the telly? And she was like, oh, no, I can't do that. I need to take it home. And then I said, no, honestly, I think you'll love it. So she says, I've seen it on the telly and I've really wanted one of these. So she was really excited about having a go with it, and she loves it. So she's going to come in at 10:30 and show us the Simplicity Binding Maker. It's amazing. Now, just because so many people have been asking about the Lisso iron, those of you that weren't here maybe last week, those of you that missed the launch of this, we've only just launched it on Sewing Street, and it is amazing. Now, if you're looking at this and thinking it's $162.99 for an iron, yes, it is probably the most considered iron you've ever seen, or you would never intend on spending so much on an iron, and I get that. That's why we've bought you split pay. That's why our buying team have fought for the best price of any online retailers that we can find. Whenever I buy anything, I always tend to go to Amazon because I think, oh, well, that's probably going to be the most affordable place to get it. And even on Amazon, it's about £175. So we've got an amazing price. You get a 2-year warranty, and it has all of these amazing features, which I now understand why it warrants that price. Firstly, it would give me huge anxiety to leave an iron like this for this period of time. But with the Lisso iron, I'm confident that those scorch guards are not going to burn my pressing mat. They're not going to, well, I mean, look, our old pressing mat, it tends to get very, very dirty from scorches, from Bonder web, from, you know, all different adhesives. Whereas with your new Lisso iron, it's really, really easy to clean. It's not going to scorch your running board. It's not going to scorch or damage your fabric. You can use it with all kinds of fabric, which I'll go through in a moment. But this is what we love: the Smart Touch technology. Now, the Pro Plus has now even got smarter. So they did have the original Lisso iron, but this is the Pro Plus, which means that it's actually got a faster response to your touch. So you don't need to put any pressure on it. You can simply touch it on the top, underneath, and it will drop. Now, if you do leave the house and you have that panic of thinking, oh my word, have I locked the door? Have I turned my straightners off? Did I leave the iron on? I'm that person. Somebody who actually has got this, she says, I left it overnight accidentally, and I walked downstairs thinking, oh my word, what am I going to come down to? After half an hour, it will switch itself off. If it knocks itself over for whatever reason, it's 30 seconds and it will cut out. But 30 minutes is the cut-off point. So my favourite feature is obviously the fact that it's got that smart lift. And the reason that is so useful is these are obviously scorch protectors at the bottom there. So if you're doing for sewing, lots of pressing, your half square triangles, if you're making a binding, you're doing a lot of pressing, little presses, and very often it means that you're having to reduce the fact of the fatigue on your wrist from going up and down and up and down and up and down. I'm quite short, I'm only 5'2", so ironing boards aren't designed for you to be ironing up here using your shoulder, and actually this glides across your work surface without having to use, you know, very little effort. It's got a really ergonomic handle, and the fact that it lifts without having to do that hand wrist movement all the time, I find is going to really help with hand fatigue. But also, it's going to be safer. Wendy says she always, whenever she's doing a binding, because she's constantly lifting the iron, she always tends to catch herself on the plate. Whereas because this is here, I'm not panicking that, you know, if you've got dogs or cats or children even, you're not worrying about, obviously it's still very hot, but it's a lot more safe than if it were like that. It's got to reduce some accidents. Now, also, another great feature is this huge water tank. It's the biggest water tank I've seen on an iron, and inside, without having to fill it in at the top here where you get lots of splashes, it's got that drip proof, I call it a water slide funnel, to be able to put loads of water. You're not having to get through a project and think, oh, I need to stop and refill it with water. It's got that funnel there. The jug that it comes with fits. It's got a really slim spout that basically fits perfectly into that funnel there to fill it with water. It actually fits about two jugs full of water in there, so you've got plenty of water. Now on the top, just like your regular domestic irons, you've got different settings, but what I find with the Lisso is that it's really clear. So here you have got your, let's turn it right to the end. So you've got I'm just going to spin this around so you can see a bit clearer. You've got minimum, heat setting there. You've then got your synthetics. So if you want to do wool, if you want to do fleece, you can do it. You can see it's flashing whilst it's altering to the correct temperature for you. And each click between, you can get it right to the setting you want. There's wool and silk. There's linen and cotton as well. So you can have this on max heat, and then you can change your speed, your steam setting as well. So if you want a dry iron, you've got the option of having, obviously, no steam. You've then got a steamy setting, a steamier setting, and then if you want to get really, really steamy on a, what are we, Thursday morning, maximum steam. Now, even though it's going to give you full steam, constant steam if you're pressing like this, but once those scorch guards are up, it will stop the steam. It will stop the steam. If you want full vertical steam, you can also get full vertical steam. And it has got, you can see on the ceramic plate there, that you've got all of these steam holes which are evenly distributed to give you fantastic steam. Then you've also got your micro ceramic flow. So you can see the base there, it's got a brand new even flow of, or not even flow, what's the word? It's got a large flat pressing area with edge to edge heat. It's got edge to edge heat, so you are going to get even distribution of your heat, which is a new feature of the Pro as well. I know, Ben, I told you you'll want one of these. It has got your water sprayer as well on there, but of course, it is the fact that you have got that smart auto lift technology, which I just find genius. It's also got a 360 ball on the top there, so if you ever got tangled up in your cord, do you find that it's always in the way, whereas you can do full 360 swivels with your iron without your cord getting in the way. Talking about the cord, look how long it is. So if you're doing a full quilt, you have got an extra long iron cord as well, which I love. Oh yes, I forgot about that. There's so many features. So generally with your normal domestic iron, you'll have about a centimetre lip here, which you could, maybe fit a little placket of a jacket in. But if you want to do full collars, pockets, plackets, you can iron right about 2 inches down on any of your garments. Anybody who has got an ironing business, anybody who does ironing for a living, or anybody who, my mother-in-law's got a B&B, she spends so long ironing bedding. This is so time saving, but also because of the even distribution of the heat, it'll also it's also going to do your pressing very, very efficiently. Right, there's loads of you who've got the mini basket. I'm going to leave it with you because it isn't an hour about the Aliso actually, so I have got to leave it with you. I am going to turn it off, but you could leave that on, and after 30 minutes it would it would cut out itself, which is brilliant. Right, so brother sewing machines. There's one left. So I'm not going to talk about this, for very long, but I just wanted to mention, if you've been umming and ahhing about it, the brother sewing machine, there's one of. The embroidery machine, there's one of. Now this is the embroidery machine that comes with the Disney stitches as well. It comes with all of your Disney embroidery stitches. It comes with huge arrays of alphabet. It's absolutely amazing, and it's only £599 or £199 on split pay. So look, you do get this booklet, your embroidery design guide that comes with it, shows you exactly how to use it, and then here, look, you've got Mickey Mouse, you've got all of the princesses, you've also got all of Winnie the Pooh, you've got Frozen, Alice in Wonderland, you've got all Cars, Toy Story, you've got Finding Nemo, Monsters Inc. You've got jewellery ideas. So if you're using, I'm going to show you a stabiliser set in a moment, and if you're using different water dissoluble stabilisers, you can create three-dimensional jewellery or elements like this, so you can make almost like lace designs with your embroidery machine. It doesn't have to be Disney. You can do it with any of the other embroidery designs that come as standard. So look, there's the the most adorable little bunnies, dogs with glasses on, tea sets, Christmas ideas, alphabets. Imagine doing beautiful personalisation for weddings, for special birthdays, on napkins, on towels. You can actually make to sell with any of these designs in this booklet. The only one that you obviously can't is your Disney. You can't sell your Disney, but you can gift Disney bits and bobs. Obviously Disney's got the licenses to it. You know, if you're doing like a Disney wedding, then that's fine, but you just can't sell things. You've got all of the different alphabets on there, even Japanese languages as well. Plus, it's got a USB port. So if you do then want to add any of your own, let me just move my iron out of the way and I can show you the machine itself. So, there is a USB port on the side of the machine, which you can then upload your own designs. So if you've got your own work labels, your logos, if you've got specific fonts, then it's not the end when you've gone through all of your embroidery designs that come as standard. But what I love about this machine, look, it's even got the little classic Mickey logo on the front. What I love about having a separate embroidery machine is that a lot of people still want to be getting on with their sewing. So there are a lot of combination machines out there, and I find that if you are a sewer that then loves to embellish, you can be getting on with your sewing whilst your embroidery machine is doing its thing. And I mean, it is so responsive, it's so quick, it's so intuitive. It does it on its own. Yeah, you don't need to be a sewer to use this. You don't need to be a sewer. You don't need to be able to sew to use this. How about on towels? How about on pre-made napkins, on pre-made clothes, on hats, on jackets? On the back of the denim jacket you could do a Disney, imagine like a Disney princess. Oh, it'd be amazing. £599 or £199.66 on split pay. As I said, I can't sit here for long talking about this as there is one. It's there's one. If you've got it in your basket, check out now. That's the last one and it's about to sell out. There's more of you who've got this in your basket than we have availability. We do also have the sewing machine. What I found amazing is today you could get the sewing machine and the embroidery machine both for under £1,000. The machine's £399. I can't believe you can get the sewing machine for £399. Right, me and Kat are just going to do a swap. We're just going to do a switcheroo. Thank you. What I love about this is, look, it's portable. It's easily portable. Has it been restocked? Oh my word, right. This has been restocked just this second, being restocked. News just in. We've managed to, it was showing, yeah, it just said there was one of each. Okay, there's 40. Not many, there's 40, which is amazing. $399 or $133 on split pay. What I love about this is, one, the price. Two, the fact that it has got an alphabet for that price. These are all features that I would expect to pay over, you know, over £700-800 for alphabets. The fact that it's got stretch stitches for dressmakers. The fact that it's got an overlocking stitch as well. It's got an alphabet, 3 alphabets on there. So you've got your standard alphabet, you've got like a script alphabet, and then you've got like one with an outline on it as well. So 3 really useful alphabets on there. It's got a free arm. If you're a bag maker, a dressmaker who sews in the round doing sleeves or trouser legs, that's going to be ideal. The actual little sort of, I call it a little gubbins box itself, look, you can fit everything's got a place. Everywhere. It's not all just going to get all lost. Everything's got a place. Now these feet all come as standard, so you get blind hem foot, a zipper foot, a regular foot, a satin stitch foot. You get a buttonhole foot there. You get your unpicker. Everything is all included as standard with this machine. But it is those extra little features that Brother, of course, we all know Brother. It's a brand that we've known and loved for years and years and years. But it is the first time here at Sewing Street, thanks to Stuart Hillard, that we've been able to get these in over the last couple of months. Oh, look at all of these different stitches you get on that stitch guide, which flips up and down. Great array of utility stitches, zigzags, buttonholes, decorative stitches, stretch stitches, decorative stitches. There's loads on there, and really, really intuitive as well. Stuart says he always, whenever he's doing workshops, he'll often use brother machines like this because they're intuitive. Instead of spending the first half of the workshop talking through and helping people on how to use it, really, really user friendly. The buttons at the front help you out as well. You've got needle up, you've got your reverse, you've got a start stop there, you've got a speed variation control, you can override your stitch width and stitch length with the plus and minus buttons. There's loads to talk about. Now Wendy's going to be joining me in less than 10 minutes time, so there's loads of other gadgets that I want to be able to bring to you, but I just wanted to let you know, if you want your brother sewing machine, any questions you have, get them in. Okay, right, Kat, I'm going to pass these to you. If you've got the embroidery machine, I just mentioned about a pack of stabilisers. Now, if you want to start making, as I say, lace projects, three-dimensional jewellery, then try out this pack. This is a brilliant way, and it's not just a sampler pack. I find it really, really useful. I don't want to open this up because I know that we're limited on this. It's only $11.99, and in here you get a full book which talks to you about why you would use tearaway stabilisers, why you would use wash away, and why you use cut away, which projects it's going to be useful for. Obviously, you need to use stabilisers if you're working on an embroidery machine. I've shown examples in the past of if you embroider onto a towel, for example, that's obviously nice and fluffy, if you don't use a stabiliser, it will completely sink into the towel, whereas using a stabiliser will give it that amazing finish. Do you remember, Ben, when you had your school uniform and behind the logo there was like that paper that you'd sort of tear out? That was probably tear away. That's what these are. So there are loads of stabilisers. Oh look, here you go. A great way to try different stabilisers. Exactly, Angela, thank you for leaving a FIFA review. Without having to worry about, you know, purchasing and investing in full packs, you can try out different size, and there's loads in there. Loads, and each of them also has its own little item code number, and it will tell you on the packet what it is. It's obviously Madeira brand, all of them are Madeira. It comes with instructions, and you've got lots of different colours in there as well. Just $11.99. Okay, so I know that we all love our Oliso iron, but I completely appreciate that it's considered. It is considered. Now, we love our mini iron. It comes with a little mini case as well. Bruce, have you got yours yet? You need to get it. You need to get it. Once again, it comes with a really lovely long cord. This is really, really useful that it's got your steam option. So you've got your steam on, steam off. You can fill it. It comes with a little water jug, so you can fill your water into that compartment there. You can alter your steam setting. It's got the clip so that you can, of course, clip it all in if you're out and about. If you're on your holidays, if you're taking a little iron, it's not like a travel iron. It's still got the power of your domestic iron, just in a smaller size, obviously. Now, if you're opening up your seams, using a large iron is quite difficult, isn't it, sometimes? If you're doing a plique and you don't want to fuse down all of your fabrics, you just want to isolate certain parts of it, this is going to be really useful. If you're doing small projects like toy making, if you're doing dressmaking, you just want to be able to iron down and press lovely pleats, perfect for that. But still having that steam option, still having the power of your domestic iron just in your little mini travel size. And I like that it comes with a nice hard case as well. Now that we're going back to workshops and classes, those of you that are going to Festival of Quilts maybe, when I started on my sewing classes, there was one communal iron, and obviously as a sewer you're pressing a lot. It's really important obviously to be pressing. Are you going to be at Festival of Quilts, Bruce? You got a ticket! Oh, he's going, he's bought a ticket, he's going. He's there on Saturday. Oh, amazing. So that's your travel iron. Bruce is going to get one of those. Bruce is getting one. But how cool is that? Gate 9, 11 o'clock if you want to do a meet and greet with Bruce. Thank you for that one. So just wanted to let you know that one is very, 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 very popular. You never know, Ben might be there with him as well. Bruce, are you ready to be amazed and astounded? This is so cool. I'm going to plug it in. This launched on John Scott's birthday. It is the Beldray Cube. So, I absolutely need this. Sorry, I gave you a wrong order, didn't I? I gave you an order and then I've digressed because Bruce was very excited about this. It's a lovely portable cube. It's quite big. It's bigger than I thought when I saw it on the website. But right, for $39.99, we live in a country, obviously, where our houses are designed to insulate your homes. We're just not built for hot weather, are we? So on hot days here, oh my word, it's just unbearable. It's unbearable. And what I love about this is that I've actually sat in really hot weather Googling air conditioning units, thinking, I don't care that it's only going to be sunny the next few days, I need to buy an aircon unit. It's that hot, unbearable. So on the top here, you've got your on-off switch. So you've got an on-off button there, and you've got 3 settings. This is your own personal climate cube. If you work in an office with people who like to be cold all the time, hint, 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 John Scott, who loves to be cool constantly, you can have your own private climate cube. Imagine having this if you're going away in a caravan, if you're doing... Me and my mum used to do lots of upcycling in the garage and it was freezing cold in there. If you just need a bit of heat, and this can go right from, you can change it from 25 to 35 degrees. So if you do want it really, really nice and warm, up to 35 degrees. Ben's a musician and he says he's got a lock-up where he does his rehearsals. It's like a warehouse basically, and he says it gets really, really cold in there. This throws out great amount of heat, but just in your own space, which I love. So if you are working at an office, perfect for that. You've then got your fan setting, so you can then blow your cooler heat. But what my favourite one is in the hot weather, when we can't bear it, you have then got your air, almost like your air conditioning, you've got your cool setting. So in here, it's got a little plug. You fill that with cold water. What I would suggest is dropping some ice cubes in there, just for extra coolness. And then you're away, absolutely away. So you have got 2 different settings on your heat. You can click it on the top here to get to obviously your 25 degrees. It goes up to 35 degrees. If you tap that button again, it can drop down. 2 different sort of powers of heat, and it's portable. Now, not only is it portable, you're thinking, well, it's portable, Vic, yes, that you can lift it, but it's still got a cord. Oh, no. This can be battery operated as well. So, are you going camping? Were you at Glastonbury where it was really, really hot and you're in a tent and you want to take this, battery operated, your own air conditioned tent? Everyone's going to want to come and party at your tent, aren't they? Camper van, so that you don't have to waste your petrol when you've got your camper van. Or even at home. Kieran, yesterday, we got home from Portugal last night and he said, Vic, I need to put the heating on, I'm freezing. I said, Kieran, wear a jumper. We're not putting the heating on. We are not putting the heat on. It's June. The prices of heating, obviously. So for the sake of just trying to warm yourself up in a conservatory, in a garden room, they always tend to be really hot in the summer or really cold in the winter. Perfect for a conservatory. Oh, and look, can you see these move up and down here, so you can change your heat. Have you ever had a car where the aircon's broken? Have you ever had a car where the heating's broken? Taking this to a car or a van. This is going to be amazing. You need to get one of these for Emma for the camper van. Save the petrol, wouldn't it, if you've got your own little climate cube for warmer air. We need to just have it blowing constantly on Wendy on call because she's always too warm. So absolutely ideal, isn't it? For $39.99, I think that's brilliant. You could then use your batteries, take it to work or have it at home and have your own climate cube. Get it for a gift for somebody. Get it for me for a gift because I would love this. I think it's absolutely brilliant. $39.99. What a great idea. Because when my heating broke in my old flat actually, and my mum lent me one of those really big plug-in electrical radiators that one was so hot to touch, so now I wouldn't have them plugged in around Maisie, but also they are so expensive to run. so expensive to run. So this is ideal, that it's battery operated. Obviously you can also plug it into your mains as well, but just $39.99. Love it, absolutely love it. Wendy, do you want to come past me and come and set up? And we'll do one more thing and then we'll come over to Wendy. Now, we've got the rotating cutting mat available. Oh, I'm just getting down to the basement. Bear with. Is it the big one? What size is it? Is it 18 inches or is it the smaller one? Oh, I've got the smaller one here. It's this one. I've got it. 12 inches, perfect portable size. So those of you that are doing, you know, up to your 12-inch blocks, this is absolutely ideal. But my favourite thing about it is obviously it spins. So, oh, hang on, she says, it will spin. That's so weird. Why is it locked? You can unlock it.
Yeah.
How do I unlock it?
See? Did you never know that?
So they come apart. If you're on the move, you can lock it in place. You'll need to turn your mic on as well in a second, Wendy.
More importantly,
Go on.
it can lock it in place, so it can be a static one as well.
So, more importantly, if you don't want it to be spinning, you can lock it. How did I never know this? Have they always been there? Like literally years. Yeah. Did you just put these in this morning to trick me? So look, you've got these two locking mechanisms. So you can have it as a normal cutting mat or a rotating. It's got the spongy bottom. So then, look, it spins round. So if you are cutting, we always suggest you cut away from yourself. Never cut towards yourself with the rotary blade. You can literally cut without moving your fabrics. So they stay in the same position. You then spin your mat and then make your next cut. So if you're making, you know, your half square triangles, ideal. £16.99. That is brilliant, isn't it? 12 by 12. 12 by 12 for your rotating cutting mat, and it's £16.99. We do have the larger one as well available on the website, but that is perfect. Look, it literally even says on the front of it, it locks into position. Oh my word, I've never ever noticed that. That's hilarious. Every day's a learning day here at Sewing Street, isn't it? Okay, Wendy, this is so exciting. Now, I've seen this in the office. Everyone told me about it, and you've seen it on air, have you? Or where have you seen it?
No, I've just seen it because obviously I sew,
Yeah.
so I'm always looking for things to help me.
Yeah.
And I thought, nah. But oh my goodness.
Okay, what's your thoughts then?
I want one. Now, just please be aware, you've kind of just thrown me at the deep end.
I have.
I've never seen this since this morning. So
this is why I want to do this actually. For anybody who's saying this might actually be a bit too complicated for me.
Are you saying if I can do it, then anyone can do it?
Exactly that. That's why I've asked you to do it, Wendy. No, because I want to learn as well. I want to learn. Now, right, they've already been selling on pre-order. There are now, oh my word, right, there are less than 10. We should not be airing this today, hence why we are now taking full advantage of this, that Wendy's here.
Oh my goodness.
Okay.
So there's only 10 left?
Yeah.
Right. So the first thing, now, I'll be honest with you, I've had to turn it on off air because it does take a little bit of time to warm up. And it's hot. It's got a hot plate under there. But I've read the instructions and it says keep your fingers away from the hot plate. So I'm assuming it says when feeding the bias. So those that have already got this just may be able to confirm that you don't keep turning it on and off. I would imagine once it's on, it's on. But under here, and I will just show you, click it away, that is a hot plate. So
okay.
It's a bit like an iron.
Thank you.
Do not
just come over
touch
to your
that.
left a bit more.
Do not.
Thank you.
Do not touch that at all.
Okay.
Because, I mean, I can feel the heat from here. And this obviously is going to get warm. It's not hot, but it's warm. So I'm holding it at the roller part that isn't warm.
Okay.
And you clip it in and pull it towards you to secure. So
Okay.
that's now secured.
Okay.
So I thought you could only use it you couldn't turn it on until you fed it, but I think that you've just got to be very aware that that is hot. Now,
Okay.
when you open it, you've got things in your box, and again, I've just quickly had a quick read on everything. It's got some foam padding in here that I've been told that if you want to roll a bigger roll, you can just remove that to give you even more space. This is a little bar that the fabric goes over, and then this is your roller that rolls the fabric. Now, this is the good part. You get
loads of goodies.
Oh no, it's fantastic. I'm sorry, it's brilliant. And I've had a quick look. Now, there's two different types. So there is one that does the bias, so you've got it folds it and folds it again, or there's one that just folds it in half. Now that for me is an absolute game changer. You know that I wasn't a quilter and now I am a quilter.
Yeah.
I hate making binding because I keep burning myself. If I get my new iron, I won't, but you've got to turn it over, you've got to make sure it's straight. There is actually a gadget for that as well. Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, so we'll do that. Actually, should we do that one first?
Yes, please.
Brilliant. Now, on here, it states that this is a 1 1/4. I don't know if you can see that. On here, it's got a 1 1/4.
Okay.
It's a 1 1/4. And you need to cut your binding twice the width of what it says. Now, all of them say something different. So that's a 3/4. So you have to be good at your maths here. So double 1 1/4 is 2 1/2, which is what I always cut my binding at. I know some people cut it at 2 1/4. I like 2 1/2. And then this says 3/4, so you do it 1 1/2. So you double anything that it says on here, you cut your strip double. So that's the first thing we're gonna, oh dear, I haven't ironed my fabric. Hold on a moment.
Oh yeah, the Aliso iron. There's another, oh my word, there's more of you got this in your basket. If you haven't not yet checked out on the Aliso iron, you can still get it. It's lovely.
Now, when you're at home, because I just got this out of the basket, when you're at home, you will be able. Again, it states to cut on the bias, but I'm going to try it without. To see, I'm going to put it through its paces.
Okay.
Oh my goodness, sorry. Perfect. And that's through like lots of layers. It's just perfect. There we go. And now, oh, I haven't got enough room. You know, there's always trouble when I come because I just take over the whole space, don't I? I'm going to get my grid, and again just for speed because we hadn't planned any of this morning.
Oh yeah, this is completely ad hoc. This is not, I want to say thank you to Wendy because this is her hour obviously that she's supposed to be having a break. So we have got loads of gadgets, they're all underneath us, so have a browse as well through everything because there's lots of different bits and bobs available, but we just wanted to show you this in action.
I was going to say I'm being a bit optimistic there.
Oh, Jeanette says, I have this, it's brilliant, it's very
really?
easy to use. I use it for bias binding and for quilting binding my quilts. Perfect.
Well, I hadn't actually seen that you could do that.
Yeah.
I'm just trimming this down a bit because we have got.
Okay, 5 left.
Oh,
5
dear.
left.
Okay.
Everyone is, yeah, we're not supposed to be doing this outside of.
Oh, okay, we're going to get told off.
Potentially.
I don't care. I don't care. If we love it, and I want to say it's a gadget. It's not a gadget. This is an essential.
Really useful.
This is an essential now, and I want one. And
so what are you cutting here?
I'm cutting. So I'm going to use the one that says 1 1/4. So I'm doubling up, and I'm cutting 2 1/2 inch strips.
Okay.
So I've cut my 2 1/2 inch strip.
Yeah.
Then bringing this little beauty back in.
And it's plugged in to the mains.
It's all plugged in. Now you've got your on and your off. You've also got your fabric, what I've set it to cotton, because I'm putting cotton through. You've got your run button and you've got your reset iron. I do apologise because I've only just got this. I haven't had time to know exactly. Next time I will, because I'm going to make this my mission.
Okay.
I think I need to take this one home to do some research. And all
I
I'm doing.
won't tell anybody.
I think they probably checked my bags on the way out now, wouldn't they? So I'm going to get my little bias, and I've just trimmed the end off to a point, and that's only to make it a little bit easier to put it in. Bearing in mind I'm a lefty, so I should be doing it left-handed, shouldn't I? Pop it in. And this is a nice delicate cotton, so I probably have made it really difficult for myself because another one would have been easier to put through. Let's do that into more of a point, see if that makes. Oh, I've been out there playing and they've been laughing at me because I'm going, oh, it does this, it does this. Oh, there we are. So you want to see it come peep through there, and then I'm going to get a pin and. What is that?
Oh no! Do you want a better pin? Let me get. Have you got them there?
I couldn't have picked a worse. No, that's fine. I couldn't have picked a worse one.
It's not even a pin, is it?
So you want to. I just helped it through. You can see that little section there. Just helped it through, and now I'm pulling it. Now I have just read somewhere that if it's the one that you're folding in half, they say you don't really need to roll it over here, just feed it through.
Okay.
So I'm going to try and see what they say. So now I'm going
to put it through its paces.
Yeah. So you can see here
try it out.
that you've got your 2 little grooves there, and they just correspond. I pop it in.
Oh, that literally clips in.
Now, did you hear that click?
I did.
You heard that click. And then to remove it, you just push it to one side and pull it out. It's a bit like opening, you know, when you have a battery light.
Yeah.
It's a bit like the thing that you push to pull. And then we take this off. Now, again, be very, very careful because this plate is hot. So we feed this a little bit further, and then we pop this back on.
So that's going to press it as you go. So you're not even going to need your iron.
That's what it does. I'm sorry. It's, again, it's one of those. The iron did it for me, and I think this might have even. This is on par. This is on par with the iron. Right, so I've got it loaded into the machine.
And how much fabric can you do this with? You can just have loads and loads. You can cut so much binding and it will just do it for you.
Oh, it's brilliant.
Oh, go on.
It's
I'm
brilliant.
so excited to see this.
It's just. I think I've just turned it off actually.
Right, so you're on. You're plugged in.
I'm plugged in.
This is typical, isn't it, on the telly?
Yeah, I've been out there playing with it.
So what's the little black dial that's on there?
Right, that says what your fabric is.
Okay.
Now, I did just watch a video on it, and I think it was an older version because they said that you can slow it down. But of course, this, having the fabric there, it knows how fast to push it through, because some fabrics, if they're a bit thicker, they might need to go across that iron plate just for a little bit longer time.
That's it, that's on.
That's on, just waiting for it to be ready. Yes. Yeah, because it won't...
How long does it take to warm up then?
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Sorry,
it just goes.
It's off, sorry, it's off.
So hang on, are you needing to refold this, or is it going to feed it through? Do you need to keep an eye on that tail?
Right. They tell you to wind it round here, but as I say, I've just been advised that if you're using the half fold and it's thick, you can just feed it through yourself. But I'll show you that in a minute. So yes, you just keep an eye on it. Really, you want to be like keeping an eye on it both ends. You just want to be making sure it's coming out that end and it's feeding in right.
This is so good.
So I press the run button. I'm sorry, it's just blown my mind this morning. It absolutely has blown my. See, I wasn't paying attention then, was I? It has blown my mind.
Right.
Like,
so this is going to fold it through. This is so clever.
You'll see that little bit where I wasn't paying attention. Look, oh my God.
Oh, this is genius, isn't it?
This is a game changer for me.
Oh, are you going to get tangled again?
Yeah, I am. I'm not paying attention, am I? Sorry, I'm not paying attention.
This is why it's probably good to use it on the roll,
See,
isn't it?
I would have put it on the roll, but they said, but no, I would definitely put it on the roll. But look at that. Oh my goodness.
That is so
phenomenal.
good.
Look at it.
That is so good. So is that bias binding, or is that straight?
This is what I would use for a quilt.
Yeah,
so I always have two and a half folded in half, and this has just done that
for you. So I know a lot of people who buy their own bias binding. So to be able to
okay then. So now we're going to do it where the one you mean is where you fold it in half.
Yeah, that's it. The one that you
fold it back
and
again.
I always have to buy my own. So to be able to have it as in the fabric that you want, it's brilliant, isn't it?
So you will see that this one here. So I don't know if you can see. Can we see here? Which way am I? Am I up top, down, back? Is it coming? That way.
Thank you.
Yeah, you can see this one here goes all the way round.
Yeah.
So that's the one that folds it in half and then half again, and that's the one that folds it in half.
Yeah.
So that's now we've got 3 1/4. So 2 3 1/4s are.
Oh, I'm so bad at this. So bad at maths. 2 3 1/4.
2 3/4.
What is that, Ben?
1 1/2.
Go on.
Right. So is maths not your best subject?
It is not, I'm not going to lie. But that's why I've got a calculator on my phone. If I'm lazy.
So it's 3/4 of an inch, so 2 3/4 is 1 1/2 inches. There we go. Perfect. I love this fabric. I just got it out of the box out there. And again, I'm just cutting the end off to make a point. Bringing my machine back.
Literally going to sell out any second now, by the way, those of you who've got it in your basket. So Ben's just going to run through some more graphics of other bits and bobs whilst we're doing the bias binding as well.
Oh, this is going to sell out, is it? So now, and I would do this on the wider one as well, seeing that I took my eye off the ball and it got in a bit of a pickle. We're going to feed this through the slot. Then when you've fed it through the slot, you clip it under that clip, and that's just holding it in place.
Yeah.
Now, I hand wound mine. I mean, I guess you could put it on there and just do that if you wanted to. Well, yeah, actually that works really well.
Yeah.
But
You're learning along the way though, aren't you? You'll find different ways of doing it.
Yeah, I am. And then, so you've got this bar here that it goes
This is so
over the top.
clever.
Oh my God, it's just phenomenal. So it's just blown my mind. And we're going to pop it in. That's better. I mean, we're doing that right-handed. Oh my goodness. Pop it in as soon as you can see the fabric. I'm just using a pin, and hopefully one that's longer than about a centimetre
length. Okay, feed
Pop
that
it in.
through.
So I'm going to place this now. You'll hear it clip. So you need to do the front in first, and then the back just, did you hear that?
Click, yeah.
That's it. Be careful, because this is hot. And then we pull this. Oh dear, just when I've pulled that through. And then pop this back on. Oh, this is just... So the first bit probably will be, you probably have to cut that off, because this is where the magic happens at this end, and then we're just going to run it.
So what have you just pressed run?
Yep, just press run.
And that is folding it and folding it again. Oh my word. This is the one that I find really time consuming to do with your iron.
Yeah.
And that is now just going to do as much as you've got on that roll. So you could do meters and meters and meters and meters and meters.
And meters and meters and meters.
Oh, I'm pleased you've shown it, because if I'm honest, if I'd have come in here on my own and said, right, this is £125, it's an investment, isn't it? But if you do lots of bias binding.
Now I do an awful lot of bias, so just let it feed through to the end and turn it off. So the run means go. If you think of like run, go, and that's the on button. That's the run, and then I'm going to turn it off. And then look.
Oh, so now you can have binding in any fabric that you want.
Absolutely.
All of your matching fabrics to match your main projects. And look at how perfectly.
Look at that.
That has major binding.
So cool. And that's quite thin. So to do that would be, for me, that would take me forever. And I would...
Keep bending your fingers,
now we've got the iron, but yeah, I would...
Yeah.
When you're making bias, it is hard, because you've got to fold it over and then fold it in, and you're following with the iron, and it is dangerous. This, put it in, and it just goes. But I would never be able to do that like that with an iron.
You're sold. Sold. That is amazing, isn't it?
I absolutely love it. Yeah, and then I'd say it's got all different sizes. So you've got all different sizes. And then in the instructions, read the instructions through, because it is a hot plate.
It comes with full manual anyway.
Yeah, it is a hot plate. You just want to make sure that you read all the instructions, because you know it is hot, so you don't want to get near it. But yeah, then you've got
loads of sizes.
Brilliant, and just double up, put it through, and that's
amazing. Wendy, thank you so much for coming and showing it. Do you want to go and have a 10-minute break anyway? Because it has completely sold out. Unless you want to stay with me and we'll do some more tools. What else do you want to do? Well done, everyone who got it. It's completely sold out. Sorry, Wendy. You're going to have to wait until it comes back into stock. We haven't physically got them here. I'm so sorry, Ben, but he's bringing the graphics in anyway. We have got electric scissors in stock. Do you remember the electric scissors?
Oh my goodness. Again, why haven't you given me them to play with?
Because we haven't got them. They're not here. They're not here. I don't know where on earth they are, but yeah, we haven't physically got them here. But they are available if you want them. They are now 134. I swear that these were over 150.
Yeah, they were very expensive.
Don't question it. Don't question it. We're just keeping this on the download, because we weren't supposed to be airing these. But Ben saw them and thought they looked really, really cool.
I need to have them to demo them as well.
You do? Have you ever had a play with them?
No.
Oh well, next time you're here, we'll have to do that.
You've done it on purpose. You've hidden them so I can't have a play.
They go through so much, though. They go through so much. You could actually cut through vinyls and carpets even. Whoa. But even your more intricate cuts, if you've got dexterity issues and you struggle with scissors, you can still do really amazing fussy cut with your normal.
I have seen demos
fabrics
on that, and you can get really good shapes.
But they are really good, and they are not sharp to touch. It's only where the blades meet that they cut. So it's amazing, really, really amazing. And you can charge them up. I know a lot of people love these electric scissors. We've had lots of reviews. $67.49 on split pay as well. Now, one of my favourite pairs of scissors are these little snips. These are so handy. Obviously they're Fiskars, so of course they're amazing. They're a household name, but these are so good. Have you got an open one, Kat? No, we haven't got to open one of these because basically they are. What's the
Spring. I was going to say sprung loaded. They're spring loaded.
They're spring loaded. So they've got this lock here, and look, there you go. I can just show you from that. They spring loaded. So again, if you do struggle with dexterity issues, or what I love about them is they are really, really sharp, right to the point. Can you see that they've got this extra micro tip, almost faceted edge at the top there? And the great thing about that is that if you are cutting into curves, if you're trying to get really close to your seam line without cutting through your stitches, these are ideal. They've got a real soft grip handle as well. A lovely pair of scissors, I think, just keep by your sewing machine actually to snip loose
they're
threads.
good for pom-poms as well. So.
Are they?
Yeah, so because anything with a nice sharp end. But again, be careful because they are sharp.
Now, scissors, I generally struggle with a lot of the time. These are absolutely handy, really handy, because they want ambidextrous, obviously, as well. They really give you precise cuts, reduce hand fatigue, and they've got that comfort handle. But, Ben, please, can we please, as Kat, Nee, and Wendy, how often does this happen? All of us, and Bruce, we're all lefties.
Not all of us.
You're not, are you, Ben? He's the only one left.
We're in a majority today. That's never happened.
So we always feel left out as lefties, don't we? Left-handed scissors.
And I know this sounds really silly, but it was just a pair of scissors. It's not a pair of scissors because the way the handles are formed, when a lefty uses right-handed scissors, they get a really bad ridge in their thumb because it's not designed for them, whereas those are designed for us.
And do you know the difference is, if I open these scissors, the left blade lifts up. So you're actually going to get a more precise cut using the right scissors for you as well. So if you're working with a right-handed pair of scissors, the right-handed scissors lift up. I don't
think a lot of people realise that.
No, it's a completely different mechanism.
It isn't just in the handle, it is the way that the actual scissors are formed as well.
Yeah, it's amazing. So Fiscals do, of course, they've got the red handle. We know that they're for us lefties. So just didn't want to leave you out, left-handed people at home as well. So, something that Ben really wants to squeeze in before the end of the hour as well. There's literally, I think, 2 or 3 of these left. Is this magnetic, telescopic? Oh, not this one. We could do both. I don't think I can lift that. I don't.
No, that's
what you're trying to get me to lift.
Oh,
that's the magnetic one. But you can lift loads of pins. Oh gosh, this is a bit dangerous now, isn't it? You've dropped your pins on the floor, maybe. Oh, it's sold out. It's sold out.
Oh.
So if you do want another,
I'm not doing very well today because everything that I've got my eye on today is sold out.
Well, I didn't know this was magnetic as well.
Well, did you? This isn't. Yes. Genius.
Oh. How does this work?
You're learning lots today, aren't you?
I am learning loads. I've never seen these before. So it's a pickup tool as well. So it's going to pick things up.
You hold it at the other end.
Bruce was like, I was wondering why you were so interested in the handle. Oh, so look, I can see now. I'm learning a lot today. I've learned that you can clip your rotating cutting mat, lock it.
I can't believe you didn't know that.
I've literally had that rotating cutting mat for years.
Isn't it?
So this has got the magnet here. Let me see what I can pick up. What am I going to... Let's... Again, it's picking up all my pins.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, you were just trying to show that, weren't you? Look, there's my pins. And it's also got the claw.
Yeah.
That's really good. Right, hang on. What do you want me to claw?
That's dangerous because if they go over the floor, I'm not.
Well, I won't let go. I won't let it go. There you go. Oh, I won't let it go, she says. So you've got your pickup tool and it's got the magnet on. That's really useful, isn't it?
Oh, that's fantastic.
What else can I steal from you, Wendy?
Excuse me?
I'll just stand that fabric. Thank you very much. I'll have your bias makers.
Excuse me? No,
Have you got any snacks over there? No snacks. Oh, my rotary cutter. Oh. Dropped it off the front. I'm sure I can reach it though over the desk now, can't I? I'm making a mess. Just £5.99, and it's still under the one postage.
When Maisie, is she into that stage yet where she just throws everything on the floor? There you go.
Yeah, constantly.
There you
Food,
go. You won't have to bend down.
It's hilarious to her. She'll just sit in a high chair and go, uh-oh, and drop everything.
The thing is, it's really, you really should be saying no, but you can't because it's just so funny, isn't it?
It is funny.
I remember those days.
It is funny. But yeah, I could just sit there then just and pick these up without the effort.
Perfect.
But also, my sister's struggling with her mobility at the moment, and this would be ideal for her as well.
On a serious note, yes, they are really good for things like that. If you can't bend, then it's like an extension of your arm, isn't it?
Also another friend, she's just had her baby on Monday. She had to have a C-section in the end, and she says, I can't even lift. I can't even like bend down to pick something up off the floor, and I'm having to ring the bell in the hospital. I'm going to go and get one of these and take it into hospital today. That's ideal, isn't it? Okay. I think we're done. There's loads on the website. If you are umming about any of the Brother machines, remember they are available. They're back in stock. The embroidery machines come back in stock as well. Brilliant. So if you do want either of those machines, check out. You're going to stay with me, aren't you, for the next hour?
Yes.
We've got back in stock.
They're back.
We have got our amazing tote bags, which are foldable. I love them in the William Morris as well. We've got some lovely bundles coming your way, so don't go anywhere. Back with Wendy right after this.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website, sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
I'm so pleased I'm here today because I'm not supposed to be, but fate sometimes does strange things, doesn't it? So, one, because it's great to work with lovely good boy Ben, we call him at Jewellery Maker, good boy Ben, because he's a good boy. We have got back in stock. Now, see, I was here with Wendy last time when this went absolutely Celtic. I think over something stupid like 400 instruction sets went, because every single person needs one of these. It isn't a case of, you know, oh, that's my cup of tea, this is my style, this is this. Every single person needs a set of Wendy's instructions to be able to make this foldable bag because it is genius. Now, already, if everybody who's got it in their basket checks out, half the stock's gone. We've got hundreds of these available today. We came fully kitted out, hoping that we wouldn't have to do a repeat of the last show where we were going to be, you know, restocking and restocking and restocking and restocking. We hope we've got enough to go around this time. But for anybody who missed this show before, oh my word, or if you missed out before, grab them now. Instructions on the road. We have got bundles again, but oh my word, it was brilliant last time. I'm so pleased that I am here. I'm so pleased I'm here because I understand the chaos that this caused first time round. Thorough instructions, because you've got to get it to work. This isn't just a tote bag. This is so much more than that. So let me show you, because we've got lots of different bundles, but I can show you. You need ½ metre of each sheet fabric. So if you got the instructions on their own, Ben, don't worry. I'm just saying that you need ½ metre of each fabric. So if you're going back through our designer fabrics from earlier, you'll need 1/2 metre for your outer and 1/2 metre for your inner. And look at how neat and compact they all fold up. I've just been on my holidays. I went on a certain airline where you're only allowed to take a tiny, tiny bag with you. So I was literally trying to wear everything I possibly could on the plane. I then was trying to squeeze all different things, and I thought, do you know what I haven't got? I've got my suitcase. I've got a baby bag for Maisie. I haven't bought a handbag. I haven't bought a bag to take to the beach or anything. I was going around with, you know, just a carrier bag that I managed to get one on the plane for the duty-free bits and bobs. But how ideal is this? One, to keep in the car, or two, to be able to take on your holidays, that you can pack this down, because then, this is the magic bit, Bruce, are you ready? It opens out, you've got your snap fastening on the front there. So you snap it open, and it all folds out into a gorgeous William Morris, in this case, William Morris tote bag. Now, Wendy's done this with square edges. You can do it. I'll open this one out, and look, you can contrast as well. So you've got your lining fabric showing on the flap there. This one's really lovely. The bundle that we've got coming up is gorgeous. But look, you have got your bag, and you've also got your boxed bottom instructions in there as well. So if you want to do it as a boxed bottom, you absolutely can. This is so cool, isn't it? Just £9.99. I love, love, love this colourway, which we're going to show you in a minute. But instructions on their own, just £9.99. Look at how easy it is to fold back down. Do you know when you buy things that are, I've got, for example, one of those pop-up tents. Trying to put it back together is hilarious, actually hilarious. Like, I'd just leave it up now. It's just up in the garden because I have no idea how to put it down. So here, I even worked how to do this without the instructions. It's in the instructions of how to do it, but you put your handle in, fold the sides in, then fold up the one side. I've got to try and remember because I haven't done this for a while. Fold down the other side, there you go. And then your flap will come over Wendy's done all of the maths for you, all the hard work to position your template so that it does up really nice and neatly, as quick and easy as that. How simple. Such an amazing idea. $9.99. It's got pockets. It's brilliant. Instructions are $9.99. They're flying out. Oh no. We've got less than 100 left, but if everybody who's got them in their basket checks out, it's gone. It's gone. Completely gone. Their instructions on their own. Please can we do the William Morris? Don't wait for the demos, my word of wisdom. Let's do the bundles. These are going to be great gifts to people. These are also going to be great to make to sell. Make to sell. These are absolutely perfect to make to sell. Stocking fillers for Christmas. I love them. And of course, we're all thinking about, sustainability. We're all doing our bit for the environment, and whether that be not using plastic carrier bags, maybe it's using beautiful fabrics like this that you can reuse and gift. Perfect idea. So, here you are doing, oh my word, the most beautiful bag with William Morris fabric. So you've got the willow print, and we contrast it with the black lining fabric as well. How about buying yourself the pattern which you can reuse and reuse and reuse over and over again and make as many as you want, and then also making your beautiful William Morris bag all for less than £20. So good. So good. Fantastic value for money as always with Wendy, especially with the amount of instructions that you're getting here. So clear, so thorough, and a genius tote bag for just $19.99. I love the William Morris. This is why I was saying in the first hour, grab your William Morris by the half metre. Okay, if everyone checks out, there's 2 left. 2 left. It's going to be a repeat of the last show, I know it. Love that. Okay, way more in baskets than we have availability, so best of luck. I'll leave that one with you. I've also got Wendy's favourite. Let's do this one because this is really fun. It's Dan Morris fabric, Sunflowers. It's so cool. This is groovy, isn't it, Wendy?
That one is coming home with me.
Is this the one? Which is the one that you've already bagged?
Jess, I've made that one for Jess.
Yeah, in our office.
Yeah, I made that one for Jess.
But this one's coming home with you.
Well, no, unless you want it, and then you can have it.
I love this one as well.
have it.
I just imagine Bex rocking this at Glastonbury Festival.
Oh yeah. No,
It's so
I think they like
funky.
the flower ones
Oh, I
more.
like the flower one as well. But
Yeah.
look, so we open it out. Should we do it again? You've got your snap fastener on the front there. Folds out. So why is it that you designed this, Wendy? What was the reason that you designed this?
I've got the one that you just screw up and put in your pocket.
Yeah.
But I found that when I put it in my handbag, when I went to get it out, everything came flying out. And no lady wants to reveal what's in her handbag, do they? How messy it is. So I thought, no, it's got to be something that's in there that's folded, but also looks really cool as well. It's really neat.
Oh, it looks so cool, doesn't it? And look, you've got an inside pocket in there. I didn't show you. You've got a little inside pocket as well. And Wendy's put a snap fastener. It's up to you whether you want to fasten it or not. But another fastener in there. Half the stock of this one's gone. Thank you for making up these samples. I can tell how much you love these because you said I wanted to make them all so you could see how good they look.
Yeah.
Because it isn't just half a metre of that lovely Dan Morris fabric. You've also got your mottled fabric as your lining. So they tie in perfectly together, don't they? Love those together. $19.99 plus you're getting your foldable tote bag instructions. Are we okay to make to sell again?
Absolutely. Make as many as you possibly can and earn lots of money so you can buy more fabric.
Absolutely.
But as it was within the previous pattern, please don't even give the pattern away. Just
it's for you.
Yeah, it's for your own personal use, but what you do with the product that you make, you can sell and sell and sell and sell.
Amazing. I mean, they are lovely, aren't they, for your holidays? Love that. That's Dan Morris. That one is amazing. It's going to sell out. That one's for you.
No, you can
Can I have this one? I love this one. Oh, no. Okay.
No, you have.
No, you have it. This one's for Jess, did you say? Which one do you... in fact, actually, I want to see the one that you're working with in a moment.
No, you can have that one.
This is Dan Morris, again, the same collection, but look at how cute this is. It's got lovely little sunshines, flowers, butterflies. There's only 4 left. Oh. What's going on? It's absolutely manic. Well done, everybody. You've got the matching pink as well. So for anybody who misses out on these bundles, don't panic because you can get your instructions on your own still, and you're going to be able to just use half a metre. Am I right?
Half a metre of each.
Easy to remember as well.
Yeah.
Half a metre of each, so 1 unit of each. If you do want to, go back through our website. We've done lots of designer fabrics in the first hour. How about doing it in Liberty?
But also, it's made up in 3 sections. So actually, if you've got oddments of fabric, then you could do a patch, well, not a patchwork one as such, but you could have each panel different.
Yeah. Oh, brilliant. Just $19.99. Look, you can see here, if I open it out, you've got the 3 panels at the front there. So that's one panel, that's another panel, and that's a third panel. So it's built up in 3 panels, so you could have 3 different fabrics if you wanted. And I love that you've got the sort of scrappy feel on the handle as well. So you've got both fabrics showing, which is a lovely touch. And the lining on the front of the pocket, which is a new addition. I've not seen you do that before, Wendy.
Excuse me.
Sorry, you're panicking that I haven't put my handles in, aren't you? 2 left. Okay, finally, I say finally, no, I've got 2 more. Let's do the camper van. Happy little campers.
I love that one.
These are gorgeous. Look, you've got little barbecues, washing lines. You've got a little barbecue, a bicycle, half a metre of your happy little camper. And then you've also got half a metre of white this time. Now, are you going to make this on the show?
No, this was the one I was waiting for the white fabric to come to me, and it hasn't. So I've half made it. So I've actually, you can see what the panel will look like, but no, I'm doing the one that you haven't shown yet.
Oh yeah, with your hens, your chicks. But that looks so lovely. That's going to look great as well, isn't it?
Beautiful.
Oh, and that's perfect for you as well. Well, for your daughter.
Yeah, and I was thinking she could have it so that she can, when she goes to do her laundry in the campsite, she can put all her laundry in there.
That's a really good idea. Really good. Plus, obviously, you get your instructions all $19.99. Last one is the one that Wendy's going to be working with, which is with your little hens. Is this your favourite? Did you say? Have you got a favourite?
No,
it's hard to pick, isn't it?
No, actually, the one that you're going to have is my favourite.
Okay, well, you can make this one up for me, because I'll go to the farmer's market and get my eggs with this one.
You can have this one as well if you like.
Thank
you can sell
you.
it if you want, and then get a little bit of money, and then you can make some more.
$19.99, your foldable tote bag. So this comes with, and look, we've matched in the colour perfectly for your lining as well. Already done for you. Half a metre. What collection is this? It's the first time I've seen it. Look, you've got little ducks as well. So cute. Half a metre of your blue and your instructions all $19.99. Now, they're all going to sell out. I think if I were you, I'd grab your instructions whilst you can. They're available individually. We have got some snaps. We have got your pliers. We will come to those as we get into the demo, if that's okay. Instructions on their own are just £9.99. What's wrong? Yeah? He's just doing the maths. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. If everybody checks out, there's 10 left. That's it. And we had hundreds and hundreds of these again. We knew this would happen. Right. Good luck is my word of wisdom.
Oh my goodness. That makes me so happy. And so many that have bought them, just the instructions have showed me pictures, and brilliant. I love the fabric choices that they've done.
Virtually every show
I
do,
love it.
I'll get pictures of people saying, I made this bag. And we say, oh, is that the Wendy Orlando foldable tote bag by any chance?
Please tag me as well, because I just love seeing what everyone does.
Brilliant.
Because the kits are great. I love the kits, and it all takes out, it's there for you as a kit. But if you've got your own fabric, and then you can just explore.
Make it your own.
You can just, because I think in a kit you tend to follow the kit, don't you? Whereas with your own fabric, you can do what you like.
Well, lots of these are, well, this one's directional, isn't it? Do I need to think about it when I'm cutting?
Can I borrow one of your instructions? Because I've only got my written
Yeah,
ones.
grab them, that's fine.
In the instructions, and normally I'm a picture kind of girl, but for this one I've done, what would you call them? What are they called? I can't even think what they're called.
What's that? What are you talking about?
What are they called?
Diagrams,
Images,
images, diagrams.
I could not, you know the word, I've had a busy morning this morning. So I've done diagrams with this one as opposed to pictures, because when I did pictures, it was quite hard to get to show people what to do. So this way, I've shown you what to cut out. The dimensions aren't on here because they're all in the instructions, because then they would have had to be really small and you wouldn't been able to see them. But if you've got your half metre of fabric, you know exactly how to cut them out. Now it does make a difference, because if you can see the handle here, the handle's cut out like this, but you could sneak a little bit longer if you wanted to by either cutting that one out at the end and swapping those two over, because this is what I'm going to show today. I'm not sure when the last date it was on, but I went through the snaps in real detail. If you want me to just go over them, I can today, but I did go through real detail. I want to show you how to do the handles and put the bag together, because I always run out of time. I talk too much, I know I do. And then when we get together...
Oh, I know, then it's even worse, isn't it?
If you'd like me to show you how to do the snaps, I can just run over them quickly.
Just in case they're going to sell out, can we just quickly run the graphics for them? Because we're noticing that they're going on pre-order.
Right.
So, obviously, you've got to have the right pliers to go with the right snaps. These two work hand in hand. So these are your snaps. Now, we've got the pink available. I know that we had the big multi-pack before. Maybe you've already got a big multi-pack. You're fine then. You don't need to potentially buy any more. If you want to get any more of these 12mm, these are the 12mm, 12.4mm ones, they're £3.49. So it's
that's a ridiculous
really good price.
That's a very good price. Very, very good price.
And they're really lovely quality as well, the hemp-lined ones, aren't they? I know that you can buy lots of how do I say it politely? Because you can buy lots of real sort of
I know what you mean. And the one thing that I would say with those, they're made up of 4 components, and one of them, the covers, the outers, have got stems. Now, obviously,
you've got a whole diagram in here. I spotted
in the
it,
inferior ones, the stems aren't going to be as good. So the hemline stems are really brilliant. They're really, really good.
I mean, Wendy breaks it down, and those of you that are buying these as well for your cushion from the last ad, just this section here, look. There's lots of instructions in both sets of instructions, the cushion ones and in here, and you can watch the YouTube demonstration back from last time. So they're the snaps. Obviously you need the tool to do it. Now these are the tools that go with the hemline ones that we were just looking at. You will know if it's the right ones for you, because the reason I'm saying this is because we've got the hemline brass ones as well, which are bigger. So you will know at home if it's going to work with your snaps. These are the ones that work with the pink ones we've just shown you though, and they are a really, really, really useful pair of snap fastening tools. And you don't need any hammers or anything like that. It's just literally
I will just show you on, because I've put mine in already, but I am just going to show you, because these are, I've got a pair at home, not like this, and these are incredible because they're closed. And then you've got your little lever here, and now they're open.
Oh, so
mine are permanently open.
Oh, are they? So what do you have to do? Put a bubble or something around it?
I have to put a hair bubble on the end. Whereas these, we close them.
Oh, great.
And it's
That's
brilliant.
Good.
So these ones are brilliant. They're much more superior than my ones. And you'll notice that what you're saying about the sizes, it's got like a little dish in it here, and that's where the top part sits. So if it's not the right size, it won't sit in there and it won't fit. So that's why you need to make sure that your pliers are right for the snaps that you've got. Then you have a washer here and a little, I'm going to use the technical term, it's a little sticky out bit.
Yeah, that's what it's called.
The little sticky out bit is the thing that presses the snap together, but you need this washer on here to protect the snap as you're doing it.
Okay.
Now what we do, all we're going to do is, I've just made a little purse, as you can see, a beautiful little purse here, and I'm going to put some snaps on it. So I'm going to make a mark where I want the snap to go, and I'm going to push the snap through. Now, you want to use the cover, which has got the little pointy bit, and I'm going to put it on the mark and push it through. Now, I'm going through 2 layers of fabric here, and I've gone through 4 layers, worked absolutely fine. So you've got your little sticky bit coming out the other side, and you want to put, you're going to have, for a complete snap, you have 2 of the covers, and I've likened them into belly buttons, so you've got an innie and an outie. So you want an innie and an outie, and that, all those will be one complete snap. So once we've done that and pushed it through, we're going to put one of the sockets on, and I'm pushing it down, but I'm not putting any great force because I'm going to let these do all the work for me. I then sit that in the little basin, and what I like to do is sit it in there and don't put any pressure at this point, just to check it's in there, and press.
Okay.
And that's done. That's done.
Right, that's in.
So we do that one, and then I'm going to, you'll have time to mark it properly. I just wanted to show you, so I'm just going to mark it. And this time, I want the other part, because when it goes like this, I want this part here. But I always use the cover to make my hole. Once I've made my hole, and I take it out, and I pop it back through the other side. Pop that on, and then put it in the dish. And as soon as I know it's in, then I can. And you can see I'm applying pressure,
but you're not,
but not a huge amount of pressure.
Yeah.
And then that's done. Oh, sorry, you will have more time to get yours right, but that's not going to press together. But that's how you put them. So that's that, and then you just clip them apart. And it's done.
Perfect.
It's absolutely. You'll have more time to do it than I will.
We have got the brass ones, by the way, which I think we ran the graphics through. But just be aware, these are the larger ones. So all of the instructions are here of how to put them together, and you do need your hammer to be able to do that. But I'm sure those of you that have used these before, you are aware of them. There are full instructions on the back. But there is a tool as well that goes with that, so you might have it at home. We don't have it available in stock at the moment. Now, quick update while Wendy's sorting her bag out. 26 left. Final 26 remaining. How many are in baskets, Ben? 53. Right, Wendy, if, you know, which it's inevitable this is going to sell out, do you think that we're going to be able to get any more?
I have a feeling, I don't know if Jess is watching.
Okay, Jess?
I can't remember what I said. So.
Okay, speak to Ben, Jess, if you're watching.
Yeah.
Hopefully we'll be able to get some more of those if it sells out.
Or if Ben can speak to Jess.
Okay.
Because that might be better if she's not watching. Cause,
she's on it, he's on it.
She's very, very busy.
Thank you.
Very busy at the moment. I'm just going to show you. Now I put white ones on mine. But if you buy the pack and you've got loads of different colours, you can have, I don't know, red ones to match the whatever he is. Is he a cockerel or a hen? I don't know. But they look, I've put them all in, and I'm not going to do this part because this is the one that I went through. And I think hopefully
Ben will be able to find the date that we did this before.
And if you watch both of them together, then you're going to have the whole bag.
Okay.
Because we did run out a little bit of time at the end. But that is quite right that you can see.
I'll find it.
Both sides. You don't want to
your
see,
left, please.
You don't want to see the cover at all at this point. When it's on the front of the panel, you want to see both the working part of it. And I'm just checking that this works. Pop it in. Perfect.
It was the 18th of May.
18th of May. So if you look at that, I went through that in details on how to put it together. But I'm also very aware that actually I just take handles for granted because I know how to do them and I just do them. But there are some people out there that maybe that are new to sewing and actually haven't really done the handles before. So I'm going to do the handle. Now on the last show, and you'll see I think it's on the instructions, when you cut the handle out, you cut the length of the handle. But that means because you've got two different fabrics, your handles are odd.
Okay.
Now I liked that. That was one of the design elements that I wanted to do. But if you want matching handles, I'm going to show you how to do it.
Okay.
So what you need to do is, to my point when we were cutting this, so you want to try and sneak as much handle fabric as you possibly can. So cut these two out first. Again, I maybe move that to that side so that I would cut that out there so that I've got an even longer bit here. So you'll probably have up to there to cut it out. And then it gives you any length, it gives you a much longer handle if you want. But what I'm now going to do, so I've done that, I've already made one handle, so this is what we're going to make. You're going to see a handle where the centre section is one colour and then the two ends are the other colour. And to do that, you want to, your handle strip, you want to cut in half on one of the fabrics, and you want to cut in quarters on the other. So just fold it in half and cut it. So you can see I've already made one, and quarters. And now what we're going to do, we're going to attach these right sides to each end to create this. I'm going to put. I am being so messy today. I love it. Being creative. My daughter actually called me out the other day on social media.
What do you mean?
Well, I was in my room working and she come and showed everyone my mess. I was like, that's rude.
I can't imagine you being, you know, chaotic.
I'm up here is just, it's designing the whole time. The whole time.
You have your own work room there, don't you?
I do. Yeah. And I can close the door on it.
You just don't appreciate someone coming in on social media and shaming you.
Well, the dog, because the dog, bless him, he's very old and he likes, he's going deaf, he's going a bit blind, so he likes to be near me and see me. So he'll literally just come and lay, because I do everything on the floor, he'll just come and lay on it all. So she came to find him and then called me out.
Yeah.
That's a bit rude, wasn't it? So I just pin these together, right sides together. It's very difficult to see because this fabric is so lovely.
Yep.
In fact, it doesn't really matter. You don't know which is the right way. You want right way together. And I'm sewing a 1/4 inch seam, and I've got a 2 millimetre stitch length. That's what my machine sets it at, and I'm happy to go 2 to 2.4. I wouldn't go any more than a 2.4 because the wider you do your, the longer you do your stitch, the more chance you've got of the seams of it coming apart, and we don't want that. There we go. And now I've got my right sides together, and I've created a long strip. I do love my machine, absolutely love it, but it is so big, isn't it? It takes up the whole space.
With your big extension table on.
Yes, with the extension. There we go. Right, so I've got, you can see what I've done here. Now, it's really, really important if you want them to match, to cut them the same length. This centre part, this one, it's not as important because I'm going to be trimming them down, but definitely this centre part, you want them to be the same. And then what I'm going to do, oh dear, I'm going to have to use the iron.
Oh dear, we plugged in, we on. Oh, you're ready for it. I was panicking then, thinking, oh my gosh, that is right next to your instructions, it's going to burn it, but it won't.
No, I'm sorry, because it should technically be off then, shouldn't it? Now, normally, I'm not a lover of pressing my seams open on something like this, because if you press behind, then it's going to put, it's not going to have gaps in here. But for this one, you're going to create an awful lot of bulk if you do that. So you could, if you wanted to, press them open. Oh, this is just, I'm sorry.
Never gets old, does it?
No.
You've actually got used to it really quickly, how you've just left it to, because I think automatically I just kept lifting it up.
Automatically you want to pick it up, don't you? But this is what I have been waiting for my whole life. I'm sorry.
12 left of the instructions. This is it, the final 12. We're going to have to see, I don't know whether we'll be able to do it this hour, if we're going to be able to get any more. I don't know how long it will take for Wendy to get printed, etc., but we'll have to speak to Wendy, I think.
I can't be certain because I've had lots of sleeps. You know what I'm like. I think I did have some extra in the...
Okay.
I think, but I can't remember.
We'll speak to Hayley.
If you speak to Jess, then Jess will know. It might not be at all. Come on then, let's get going.
So cool, isn't it? Especially for this, actually, for folding this.
That's what I was saying about, that when I tend to leave my iron like that.
Yeah.
And this one, I don't have to worry about that. Oh, that's brilliant. Please, may I have one?
I know, yes. You need to contact Alyssa and say, please, can I be your ambassador? I was thinking about doing that, actually, because I think this is brilliant. I really want one. I convinced myself, I was telling my mum, I said, I didn't tell anybody out loud, but I'd already set up my own ironing business during this show. When I was doing it, I thought, oh my word, with those split payments, I could get my money back in a few rounds of doing people's ironing, because it was just so enjoyable.
And am I really sad? I love ironing.
Yeah.
Am I sad? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Because when people go,
not with this iron. If you had this iron, then I would say no, you're not. It's great. But with a real normal iron, then yeah, I don't enjoy it.
So I've pressed it in half, wrong sides together. And now what I'm going to do is open it out, and then I'm going to press towards the centre. Now, a top tip is to come just a fraction away from that centre. If you go too close to it on both sides, when you fold it in half, you're going to get a ridge there. So come back a little bit away. Oh, this is just... This never gets old, does it? Never.
No. I knew you'd love it.
I'm one of those people that puts washing in dirty and it comes out clean, and I still can't understand how. I'm sorry. No, I'm sorry. It doesn't take much to get my mind going.
How are we getting on with the kits? Which ones have we got available? The Happy Little Camper's available. The Happy Little Camper is available.
I think that's my favourite because it's just...
Your little camper vans are so cute.
So sweet, isn't it?
There's 7 left. There are 7 of those left, so it's
so
hardly
sweet.
available. Just 7. Potentially might be one of the only ways of getting you instructions. What about the farms? They're gone. How about the Dan Morris? William Morris? The green and pink? Okay, everything's gone. What about instructions on their own? One set of instructions left. Only way of getting the instructions, I think, is in the Happy Camper. I think you've got another sellout there, Wendy. I knew this would happen.
Well,
we tried to get hundreds. Well, we did. We had hundreds. We had about 250, I think, of the instructions.
More than that.
Yeah, more. Oh, my word.
That just makes me so happy because I'm going to get loads of lovely pictures.
Yes. Please tag Wendy and them on Facebook as well.
Right, sorry. So while you were going through that, all I did was turn it round and then I pressed towards the centre again. But you can see that I've just come a little bit away from that centre. Don't be tempted to do half and then try and fold it in and fold it in. Do this step. If you fold them both into the centre, you'll find that you'll now be able to line these up exactly, because that's what gives you a really neat handle. And I'm lining these up. I need another 6 inches, please. That's what I want for Christmas. Vix.
Sorry, I'm just listening to them in the gallery trying to get more. Go on, what are you saying to me?
I want another 6 inches for Christmas.
I know too. And ironing, do you know, ironing boards, this is what I said as well, is ironing boards aren't designed for people our height, are they?
No, then, well, I mean, nowadays, come on, you can use you don't have to put it all the way up, do you?
Oh gosh, don't tell me something else that I haven't found out in my life.
Oh, please tell me that you know that. You don't have to have them all the way up.
Yeah, the ironing boards. Oh my gosh, I don't know if you're joking or not. Yeah, they're telling me that they have 5 different settings. Mine doesn't. Mine just goes up or down. Oh no, I didn't know that either.
No, you can get, because I actually really like a high ironing board.
Okay.
Oh dear. You're making me titter today, you are.
Oh, thank you for letting me know that. I'm going to go home and check the settings on my ironing board. Do you know what else I found out the other day? That the back of my toaster's got a little drawer that collects crumbs.
Oh my gosh, please. You're just too cute.
I didn't know that either. And
You're
did you
just
know
too
the
cute.
numbers are minutes? I thought they were levels of toastiness. Honestly, I'm learning a lot in my 30s. There's a lot I've learned since I've been a mother.
I learn something every
Since
day.
I've been a mom, I've learned all these different things.
Yes, yeah.
About my iron, my toaster, my appliances.
I didn't know that you didn't know about the toaster, the little...
No, that's good, isn't it?
Well, that's how you clean them.
Oh yeah, I didn't know that you clean them. I thought the cleaner fairies would clean the toaster.
So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to sew down each side, very close to the edge. Now what I do is I keep my normal foot on. I have my universal foot, but it's got a little acrylic bit in the middle, and if I keep it on 1/4 inch, I've got a little setting that I can look at on here. So again, get to know your feet, get to know your machine, and I'm going to increase to a 3. Because I'm now going through quite a few layers, and I'm doing it with matching thread. Here we go.
We have still got some of the pink snaps, by the way. Wendy and Vicky, can I ask, can I use a button instead of a presser?
Well, we were saying this morning, weren't we?
Were we?
Were you not listening to me this morning?
I didn't hear you tell me.
I think you might have been putting your makeup on.
Oh, okay, but were you asking me whether, could you put a button?
Well, there's nothing to stop you putting a button, but I just like a snap. Yeah. Because I like the speed of it. Yeah. But just because I'm impatient. But
you can put a bit of Velcro if you want as well.
Oh.
Different options. We have got the snaps available. They're your main graphic. They're the only graphic we have, in fact, I think.
We could go in business, you and me. I make the things and then you actually think of other ways that they could be made. I'm really bad, actually. Anything I look at it and I never see it for what it is. I'm always thinking, now what can I turn that into?
Yeah.
So what you want to do is you want to sew down the open side first.
Okay.
Because that will close it. If you sew the other side first and go a little bit wonky, it's going to affect that edge. We want that edge to be really crisp.
Right, so you still sew the other end as well, the other side of it?
Well, you don't have to, but to me, and again, it's just me, that looks a bit untidy.
So you think more decorative
now? Yeah, you don't need to. You don't need to, but it just looks much more professional.
How close to the edge are you going here?
Well, that much.
Okay, tiny bit.
Yes.
Like top stitching, really.
Yes, it is, yes.
And are you using a contrasting thread? What colour are you
I'm using matching. Well, I've tried to kind of contrasty match it. So it's not exactly the same, but it picks up in there. But as I say, these threads that I've got, they're just phenomenal. The one thing that I do need to say though, if you are using the thread, make sure that you put your bob in the same colour, because you'll turn it over and you'll have a white back to it. So we don't want to be doing that.
Yeah, good idea.
You'll have to shout at me because I'm still at 1:10.
It's 25 to 12.
Oh, perfect.
I wonder how Joe's getting on in his golfing. You've brought him up this time, haven't you? Is this the first time he's had a trip to Redditch?
No, he comes up occasionally.
It's just the first time that you've brought him to the studio.
Yeah, I don't normally let him in. So. I said, come and see where I work, come and see. I said, come and meet Vicky.
Oh, he's really nice. I feel like I knew
He said,
him.
I've got things on. I went, they won't care. They won't care. Right, so now comes the fun part. We're going to put it all together. So that's really easy with a handle. Now, you can't make a wider handle with these instructions, but for anyone that wants to make a wider handle, and the reason I say that is there is enough fabric just for the width that I've done. If you've got your own fabric and you want to make a wider handle, then using this method, whatever width you want it to be finished, or want to finish it at, times it by 4.
Okay.
And then because you're folding it in half, and then folding it in half again. So if you want, say, a 2-inch wide strap, then you would cut your fabric 8 inches.
Okay.
So, but this one you have to cut what I say because
you were working with half a metre.
Yes, well, you're only working because I was trying to get the price as good as I could get it, and I didn't want to waste fabric. Now I have got all my bits. The instructions do not tell you to do this. This is something that a hack that Stuart and I thought of afterwards, was that there is nothing to stop you from putting a press stud in the middle.
Ideal.
And also the one that you're going to take home.
Yes, I've already got it here.
You have, haven't you?
You've done like a little edging, a little binding on the top.
I've done the.
Oh no, you've contrasted it. Which one was the one that I saw a little edge? There was a little.
Was it this one?
Yeah.
Again, there's loads. Once you've made one and you know your way around it, you'll be able to do like your own little hacks. So
little
this
binding
one,
on the top edge.
The fabric.
Or a little contrasting pocket there with a snap. Very nice.
Didn't I? Yeah, see, yeah.
Really nice.
Yeah.
I like that.
But once you've made one, then you'll go, oh yes, I know how it works now.
Yeah.
So I'll be able to, I'll substitute that one for that one and change that one around. But you can have that one.
Are you sure?
You can think of me every time.
I will.
No
I'll take it
potatoes in
everywhere.
there though, please.
I'll take it on my holidays with me. I took my John Scott one
I saw
to Portugal. Well, Tom did. My friend pinched it, but yeah, this is lovely fun holidays.
I know. I mean, it's just the fact that when you put them in your bag, it doesn't catch anything when you put it in there. So I've made all the elements, and as I say, I have told you how to do that on whatever, sorry, I've forgotten the date already, whatever
The
date
14th of May.
That's the one. So I've got all my elements. Now, all it needs me to do is to trim the handles down. Now, I like, but I don't know, it might be because of my height, I like quite a long handle, so I go for a 27-inch handle. But if you want to make it into, now it's a shopper if it's got little handles, isn't it? And is it a tote? What have I called it? I probably called it, no, yeah. I think it's a tote with the long handles and a shopper with, if you want to do shorter handles, you can. There's nothing to stop you. But what I'm going to do, I'm going to trim my first one down. So I'm going to use my board, and I've done something really silly because 25 take 13 and a half, which is half of 27 is, I can't remember. Oh, let's just, as long as they're the same. So that would be, let's cut it. And this is where it's really important, unless you don't mind, because now you want these to match. So because these were the same width, length to start off with, and you've done the same seam allowance, they should be in the same place.
Yeah.
Okay, and then I'm going to trim these ones off.
Need your little ruler again. Sorry, where have you left it?
Oh, who knows? Who knows? Now can you get a little insight of probably what my room is like? It's like, where's that?
Oh, well, didn't you used to do videos when we first started back in lockdown? It looked nice and tidy there.
Oh no, I was in the lounge then, that was staged.
Oh, I remember. Right,
No,
back when.
That was staged, that was. Oh yeah. I don't think I would be able to be brave, and well, it's too late now because it's out there because Emma's put it out there, but I would be a little bit embarrassed.
Kat, would you mind, have you packed away the William Morris or any of the, would you mind bringing, I'm just thinking, we just want to, now we haven't got anything left, we're just going to have a bit of a play with some fabrics of ideas for you.
Now, as you pointed out, the one that I've made for Jess doesn't have box corners.
Yeah.
Now, you don't have to box it. If you're a little bit unsure and it's your first time and you don't feel confident doing it, it doesn't matter.
I do love a box bottom
I
though,
love a box bottom.
It looks nice as well, just squared, so if you don't have to, it's all there.
So I've tried to do most scenarios just to show you what to do.
The William Morris one sold out straight away. On your screen, we've got Strawberry Thief. Imagine doing it in Strawberry Thief. And you could team that one with cream, with any fabrics in your stash. Remember, you're just going to need 1/2 metre of the larger and 1/2 metre of the smaller. I've got it here. Thank you, Kat, being so speedy. So this is what 1/2 metre looks like. And you can have that as the outside.
Oh, I love that one.
How expensive would that look?
I love that one.
That would be so nice, wouldn't it? £7.49. And the William Morris Willow sold out in a heartbeat when we had it. What colour? What contrast would you put with that? Maybe just a cream. No, go on.
I would do mint, the minty green.
Oh yeah,
I would do that.
Green. Nice.
Because I love absolutely the one that you're going to take.
Yeah, I do. I do love that mint green. Sorry, you keep hinting that you're not happy with me having it.
I would be more than happy. I would be more than happy.
Keep an eye on the web because we're going to put lots of fabrics on there for you to make lots of tote bags. Thanks, Wendy.
The
Back
next
to you.
thing I'm going to do is I'm going to trim my corners because it is a box corner, and I've made myself some little templates, but I'm just going to show you, if you haven't got them, then on your rulers, if you line up your corner of your fabric into the corner of the size that you want the boxes, and then I'm going to draw around. Sorry, it's so warm in here that's gone. I'm going to...
You need your climate cube because it's actually air conditioned on that at the minute.
I think it might be my age.
Do you want me to blow the cool air on?
No, it might be
Look
my
at this.
age.
There you go. Here's your own climate cube.
It might be my... Oh, but that works fantastic. No, I'm quite glad because that works fantastic on it. Oh, that's nice. I like that. Yeah.
Hang on, I've got the warming. Oh, let's put it onto cool for you.
Is that on your Christmas list now?
Put some water in. I need to get some little ice cubes, but yeah, this is going to be on my Christmas list. Where's the...
Now, I'm actually going to cut 2 at the same time, but at home I would cut them out individually just so you know that they are perfectly in the corner. But you're probably going to tell me I've got like 1.5 minutes left, aren't you?
We've still 15 minutes, we're fine.
And also, I had a bit of a moment then. Make sure you are cutting them out of the bottom.
Oh,
the amount of times. The amount of times I've done that, and it's like, oh dear. Now, I wouldn't use a rotary cutter because sometimes you go beyond what you need. And we do that for all of them. And this is very easy because it's directional, so I know. So I'm going to use this one as a template, and then I know they're going to be exactly the same size. And see how easy these chalk markers work on fabrics.
Oh, they absolutely flew out in that first hour. The chalk markers are underneath us on the website as well.
I think they sold out.
Oh, did they?
Oh,
I'll
sorry.
tell you in a second.
Sorry.
Oh no, we're okay.
Oh,
We've
that's
got
okay.
some. We've got some. There they are, $6.99. There's only 20 left.
Oh gosh.
And they come with loads of refills as well.
Sorry, how much?
$6.99 for the lot with refills. That's really good.
I've never ever seen them that low before.
Oh, Ben's like panicking now, thinking he's made a mistake.
Yeah. Well, grab them while you can because I've never seen them that.
Wow.
But they're amazing. They're absolutely fantastic. And then this is why I did these separately, because you want to make sure that it's the right way up. But of course, as I say, as it's directional, if I've done it right the first time, then I should be all right. Oh, that is lovely, that, isn't it?
Is it cooling down now?
Oh, it's amazing.
There you go. Okay, let me lift it up a bit.
It's amazing, that is.
It will be even cooler if I put ice in there. I think there's a bit of water, but...
Oh, is that what you do? Sorry, I wasn't watching because I was having
I haven't
a little
got any
play.
ice.
What, to make it super cool?
So yeah, if you want it like aircon, like you literally can put ice cubes in the top of it.
That's
genius, isn't it?
How do people think of these things? How do they do it?
Well, we think that about you all the time. You're the one who's constantly creating.
Yeah, I guess so. But it blows my mind. Right, I've got all my 4 pieces with all my corners cut out. And what I'm going to do now, and I like to make things really easy, is I'm going to place the straps on, but instead of doing any markings, I'm going to use this centre, and if you look back behind, you can see, and it's all in instructions, the way that you press the back. I'm going to place it there on this side so that it just misses that the extra fabric behind. Now, I was having a think, this is directional. If you've got really, really directional fabric, and it goes up and then back down, what you could do is you could cut this in half before you put it all together, and then sew the fabrics the other way so that it goes, the fabric, you can make it directional.
Yeah.
If you, this one, it doesn't matter because the chickens are just doing their own thing. They're just doing their own thing.
As they do.
As they do. They're so cool though, aren't they? I don't know whose artwork this is. It's phenomenal.
Oh, it's lovely. I do think that's a nice one to go to your farmer's market.
Oh, it's gorgeous. And then what we now do is we keep this completely straight, so I'm not twisting it at all, and I'm going to turn it around and do that. So it's one continuous, I'm not twisting it, piece of fabric, and then I pop it in here. Now, if you want to be even more professional looking, bear it in mind that when this is up, this is going to be sort of underneath. So get the best side, this side.
Of your top stitching. Good idea.
Although, you know, this machine looks the same both sides, it's brilliant. And then, not even worrying now, don't worry about putting any markings at all, because what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the other half and place it opposite, line that up exactly, and then I'm going to get my other one and I'm going to pin it in place opposite. So it takes away any of the measuring for you. And if you're a millimetre out,
doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter. It's not going to matter. It's going to be folded up most of the time anyway, because it's going to be one of those that you put in your bag and you get it out when you need it and then put it back in your bag.
Exactly.
Yeah. Pop
So
that
you,
in.
again, follow it around so it's not twisted.
You don't want to twist them. Right. And I think perfect. Right, and then what you would do is you're then going to just sew these in place within the 1/4 inch seam allowance.
Okay.
And all that does is eliminate the need for you to put pins in at the top, because they're already secured in there.
Just so you know, we're working on more instructions. We have been told there is an email that's gone out trying to get them booked in ASAP. Ben just had an email saying it will, fingers crossed, be within the next 10 minutes. So if it's not before 12 o'clock, we will definitely show it to you in the 12 o'clock show. So as soon as we get them live, we'll bring them to you, because I know that I think we can only get another 50 of them. I think we can get another 50 and that's it.
Okay.
Which, I mean, it's better than nothing. It's better than nothing. So for anybody that missed out, stay tuned and we'll, fingers crossed, get another 50 of those instructions for you.
I couldn't remember, so.
No, thank you, Wendy.
But I just want to say an absolutely huge thank you to everyone out there, because this is the reason I love my job so much. I absolutely love my job. And it makes me so happy to see everyone sewing and creating. Yeah. Just love it. I just love it. Now I've put them in place. And now I don't have to worry about them because they're now secured to that piece of fabric. The one thing that I always like to do though is now put a pin down here away from any stitch lines that I'm going to do, because you don't want it to be doing that or that as you're sewing them together. So pin it in place so that it is, it's not perpendicular, that's not the word I'm looking for, is it? That's like, no, I've got that, thank you.
Yeah, I was just wondering whether it was fanning you. Just check it, because it's just directed on you. I can't feel it at all.
No,
I'm
it's
thinking,
lovely.
I hope it's cool enough for you.
It's lovely. I need one of it.
I'm going to get you your own climate
cube. What have you done
cube.
to me? I wanted everything today. I've now, on my Christmas list, I've got an iron and I've got a bias maker.
Yeah, your climate cube.
A climate cube, yes. Oh, well then
Getting
people are
kitted
going,
out here, aren't we?
I don't know what to buy you. They do now. Now, just a little tip, and it's just what I do. I put the one that's got the panels with the plain, so the lining that's got the panels with the plain, and then the outer that's got the panels with the plain.
Oh, is that so then your pockets at the back of your bag?
So that they're opposite,
Yeah.
so that you haven't got all the weight on one side. I'm not sure it would make too much difference, but it certainly makes it much easier folding. And then we place right sides together. Now I do know the right size for this because I've got my top stitch and I've got my seams. So I'm going to place right sides together, and do not miss this step. You know what I'm like, I go, oh, sometimes I don't pin. I always pin bag tops, because you'll find that as you're sewing along the top, don't know why, the lining or the top fabric always jumps out of place, and I don't know why. It's nothing anyone's done wrong, it's just something that always happens. So just pin them in place, and then I'm going to sew them with a 1/4 inch seam. Now I'm going back down to my normal stitch length, and as I say, I just let the machine set it for me, and that's a 2mm. And I'm reverse stitching each end.
A lot of people going back through now and getting your cushions as well.
Oh.
If you opened your order, remember it's on P&P today, so have a look back through the website. We've done loads of amazing designer fabrics from 8 o'clock. There was William Morris, there was K Facet, brand new pretty cuts that we only launched yesterday. There was Liberty. Definitely make these in Liberty. If you're making to sell, imagine having a craft store that's got Liberty and William Morris. Well, you could sell them at £20 each, couldn't you then?
I'm just so excited to see that because they make amazing Christmas presents. Well, mine all know what they've got for their tree presents this year because they're getting one of these. I'm not going to lie, I probably have about 8 of these.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. Well, once you've got the pattern, they're so useful.
They're just so addictive to
When I
make.
used to have my bag in the cupboard, I think we all used to have that. There used to be a bag that you keep all your carrier bags in, or your plastic carrier bags. And now, you know, you're not using plastic carrier bags. How amazing to be able to keep these, that you can go and do your shopping, you can have one in the car, you can have one, you know, in your handbag, like you said. You're going on holiday, you can have one as a beach bag. Ideal, aren't they?
I really am not fibbing when I say that there is one permanently in my handbag. Yeah. Permanently. Because I don't like when they go, have you got a bag? And it's like, oh, I don't want a plastic bag.
Yeah,
I don't want a carry bag. So I go, yes, I do actually. And what I've done, and you sell it, it's phenomenal. You know that, I don't know if there's any in stock now that it's been used for the cushion, but the seeded fabric that was on the cushion, that is gorgeous if you make a plain one of those. And I've personalised one with my Cricut machine.
Onto it,
So it's something like, I'd much rather be sewing or I was knitting or something. And everywhere I've gone, where'd you get that? Where'd you get that? I need it.
I don't know that all of the natural seeded cotton fabric by the ½ metre is in the kit, but if you have a look on the breakdown, Ben, the fabric that says natural seeded cotton, can you see if that's available like individually by the ½ metre? That's the kit that comes with your golden, it comes with a fat quarter of brown, it also comes with the yellow, it's that. And you get your instructions as well. So we'll see if we can find natural seeded cotton, but I don't know whether it's already all been put into that kit basically.
I think it may have done.
Yeah, we'll see.
Yeah, if you do like you don't want to go. The one thing I will say is you don't want to go too heavy with your fabrics because remember you have to fold it. So that's why these fabrics are perfect for it because it folds really, really well. And I've done top stitching on the panels, and that's what helps it folds. So I know last time I didn't get time to finish it and do that, and it really does fold better if you do that. And what I'm doing is now pressing to the single fabric side. I'm pressing the seam behind with my new iron.
Can I show you another trick? Look.
Oh.
It's defying gravity. It's amazing, isn't it? It doesn't slip. It's got a non-slip.
Well, I'm sorry, that is just genius. Genius.
No, all of the natural seeded cotton fabrics in the cushions.
Right.
That's fine though.
But,
There's your graphic live for the main bundle though.
If you have like a pale colour, then you can personalise it.
Yeah. You're just enjoying ironing even more now, Wendy.
Oh, I think I might need to iron it again. So what I've done, I've pressed the seam over to the single fabric side, and then I place the right sides together and the lining sides together. And because I've gone in opposite directions, they're going to nest. Look, you can see I've been playing with all sorts today with glue and everything out there. So they're going to nest. Now, this is the most important part of the bag because people are going to go, oh, look at those seams. And then we're going to pin them. Now, I'm not going to get time to pin them all in place, but don't do as I say, please do as I, no, don't do as I do, please do as I say. Pin, 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 but I want to get around.
Definitely those side seams.
It's definitely these, but actually all of the seams you want to pin. Don't do what I'm doing, it's just that I don't want to waste time pinning when we're going to run out of time. And then again, it's just me. I always start from the centre and work down, and then I turn around and I sew from the centre. If that's a little bit off, I then have time to unpick it rather than if I get all the way down and that's out.
Any news on the instructions, Ben? We're still waiting. Bear with us. Hi, ladies. Can you get the farm fabric on its own?
Oh.
No.
Oh.
Is it available on the website then? RKUI69 is the item code number if you have a search. But as far as hasn't been scheduled for the show, it's lovely though, isn't it?
It's gorgeous. I love it. I love it.
It's Wyndham Fabrics. It's beautiful, Katie. Currently unavailable. It was all for the kits. It's all been cut and set for the kits. Sorry.
It is absolutely
nice
gorgeous,
try though.
isn't it?
Ask away. We could just turn this into a request show.
Oh yeah.
If we could do it, we will.
We aim to please, don't we? So I've sewn down one side, and now I'm sewing down the. I've sewn down one side of the edge. Now I've turned it round and going the other way. And that is well worth doing that, rather than starting at one edge and going all the way along to the bottom. Because you may find that when you get to the middle, you've gone out a little bit. And I'm going to look silly if I haven't done this right, haven't I? I'm just going to show you. Oh my goodness.
It matches perfectly.
Oh my goodness. By doing that, because I've nested the centre and gone one way and then turned around and gone the other, it is. So I'm going to do exactly the same this side. And as I say, it's little things like that that if you do, when you go to sell it, people are going to go, wow, that's amazing.
Yeah.
And if you go that little step extra, you will be able to charge a bit more.
Yeah, exactly.
But this isn't work, is it? This is fun.
And they're actually quite speedy. Once you've done it a couple of times, I bet you could get yourself a bit of a production line going.
I should have timed myself, but it didn't. They don't take you long. Once you know what you're doing, and obviously because I design them, I know how much to cut out, so I just go straight away and do that. Anyway, what are we for time? I see you looking at me then.
I'm not looking at you for time. You have as long as you want, my darling.
Oh, thank you. Oh, I'm not going home then. I'll be. I think we might stop for lunch on the way home.
Oh, nice.
Yes.
Did you stay over last night then?
Yes, we did.
In Stratford or Redditch?
We stayed in Redditch actually.
Yeah.
Redditch last night. Yeah, we stayed there. It was quite late when we ate last night, and there was this most adorable baby.
Oh,
she was just gorgeous. Yes, I wish mine was small again. I'm always saying that. Right, I'm sewing across the bottom of the outer, all the way across the bottom, but on the lining you want to leave a bit in the centre for turning. And I've tried to make this as easy as I possibly can, because as I say, my aim in life is to get everyone sewing. We should do that to you one day. We should get you sewing, because I've heard a rumour that you do, but I've never actually seen you.
okay. Well, we should do a next show. Do a show where we both get our sewing machines and do it together.
That would be such fun. So the lining bottom, the bottom, I'm going to sew just beyond there and start just beyond here and leave that as a gap. If you stop either side of here, you then have to incorporate that in your turning through, and it's much easier if you go just a little bit beyond it. Yes, I've yet to see any of this evidence that you actually sew. Do you have a machine?
I'm literally like the Stig. I'm just so mysterious, Wendy.
Yeah. Oh, I know that.
No, I don't sew anywhere near enough since I've moved into the house. I think it's amazing, but I would love to get back into sewing again. Just want to say how much Wendy's enthusiasm is infectious and inspiring. I love it. Thank you, Wendy, for getting my sew joke back from Sue.
That makes me so happy. And I have had a lot of messages from people saying, they had lost their mojo, and now it's back, and it just makes me happy.
I think this is Kate in Merseyside. She's put, Wendy is such a joy to watch. Her enthusiasm for her projects is infectious. I received my Morris fabric today. It's gorgeous. Are you making the bag? Are you going to make the bag? This would be really lovely in William Morris.
Oh, that'd be amazing.
Or Dan Morris. Oh, Wendy. Hi, Vicky and Wendy. What a beautiful demonstration. That's from Mandy.
Thank you, Mandy.
Lots of lovely messages for you today, Wendy. Don't forget to tag her on Facebook when you get it. Thanks, Vicky. Laptop okay now. Wendy is lovely and inspiring. Order the cushion patterns. Already got the bag pattern. Great instructions. Thanks from Susan.
They just make me so happy.
There's loads of messages.
I do. I know you probably don't believe me, but I do a little happy dance every time.
Oh.
Every time in my kitchen.
No, I know you do. I can imagine you do.
Right, I've done it super speedy, but what you want to do is, with the corners, you want to pull the raw edges together, and you want to have...
Just come to your right slightly. Thank you.
I'm not even paying attention to that today. You're having to make me behave today. So the fabric, I've just pushed it that way, and then we can do that nesting again. And I'm going to sew along with my seam.
We're just easing over into this hour anyway to see if we can get these instructions in before you go.
Oh. I can't remember what I've done. As I say, I've had sleep since then. Sleeps. Yeah.
You don't have much sleep, do you?
I don't.
But you have slept since then.
And then when I do get some sleep, I just think, oh yeah, I could lay in this morning. Then I get like a wet nose. Going, come on, fine.
That's the dog, by the way.
Oh, that made me titter. Yeah, it's the dog's nose. He's like, yeah, come on, you've had enough. You've had like 20 minutes. It's my age.
It was strange on holiday in Portugal. I think it's because we had really, really dark blackout curtains. You know, like when you're in a hotel and they've got really thick curtains with extra. Anyway, Maisie slept until 9 a.m. I woke up, we all woke up at the same time, and I said, oh, what's the time? Thing is about? She always wakes up between 6 and 7, 9 o'clock. Oh, it's lovely. So thank you, Maisie. I can't remember the last time I slept till 9
Have you not got blackout blinds?
No, we've got those shutters, and you can't quite get them to.
You need blackout blinds.
Yeah, I know.
I've just, because Em's obviously is in the van, I've just made sure that her blackout blinds actually black out.
I find it really difficult though, because then I'm really tired. I always used to wait. I didn't actually ever have blinds until we moved into this house, but now people can kind of see in. So I used to just like waking up with the morning.
Yeah, see, I do. I don't.
Natural light, but it makes me zonks if I sleep in and it's still pitch black when you wake up.
Yeah. I know. I don't think I've ever pulled my curtains in. We just don't pull the curtains. So. Just wave to the neighbours at night. Right, I've sewn all the way round the outside.
Okay.
Left the gap for turning in the edge here.
Yeah.
Sewed my corners, and now you stick your hand in.
Yeah, Ben, you're new to sewing. This is the birthing of the bag.
Yeah. So
technical term.
Just check. I have done all the corners.
You've taken your pins out as well.
I've taken all my pins out. Yeah. Remove all your pins. Yeah. Snip off any bits, and then. I love it. That's my favourite part. Now. Before you sew the opening up, just push your corners out.
Okay.
And I don't know again if you can pick that up, because I have nested the seams.
Oh, it all matches beautifully.
It all matches. And then what you would do, you could either hand sew that closed.
Okay. Or quickly just whip it under the machine.
Because it's not a reversible bag, then I just do it with the machine. So I fold the edges in, and because I didn't go beyond, see how easy that was to fold that in. I'm going to do that, sew that closed, and then there's only one more step to do, and that is push it all the way through. So you want to push the lining in through the outer. I think this is my favourite now.
Oh, I was going to say, do you want to trade?
Do you like this one?
I love that. No, that's yours. Are you going to top stitch the top as well? Yeah. I do love it.
Yeah. So what you want to do now, you want to press the lining and the top fabric. So you want to get it so that the lining is, and it's a smidgen, I mean a smidgen.
Just so it doesn't fold over.
Yeah, so that it doesn't peep.
But because it's a nice, contrasting colour, you could actually make a feature of that and roll it slightly so it shows.
I mean, once you've made a few and you want to adapt the pattern slightly, you could always make the lining slightly longer.
That's it, exactly, yeah.
I'm so looking forward to those that have, as I say, bought it not in the kit.
Thank you so much. I know that we slightly run over. We've been waiting to see if we get the instructions. It's 12:05. Joe will be here to get you.
But then all you would do, you press it, make sure that it's all pressed well. You can't have this. You can have it next time.
I'll have this one.
It's not perfect.
I'm going to have this one.
And then you would stitch your top stitch 1/4 of an inch away from the edge. Don't go too close to the edge, otherwise it tips over. Keep it a little bit away from the edge.
Wendy, thank you so much. Don't go anywhere because we are going to have more of these instructions, I promise you, before 1 o'clock. So if you've missed out, we'll definitely be bringing those back. When are you back with us, Wendy?
16th.
I can't believe it's 12 o'clock already. Today's gone like that, hasn't it?
I haven't even had any breakfast.
No, neither. I just wondered why my tummy's rumbling when I saw Kat eating a pack of crisps. I'm definitely going to have to go to the vending machine in this break. Go pop the kettle on. Don't go anywhere. Thank you. It's been
You're
lovely.
very
I'm so
welcome.
pleased that I got to see you as well, because it wasn't supposed to be.
It was a bonus.
Yes,
it was lovely. Thank you so much.
See you soon, Wendy. Right, don't go anywhere because we've got these. We've also got loads of projects to round up with, so stay exactly where you are. We're back right after this.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website, sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website, sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Hello, welcome back. Oh, it looks so bare now, doesn't it? Wendy's taken her cushions. Well done everybody who did manage to get those, and well done if you got your instruction set. We're still waiting. I'm really hoping it's before 1 o'clock for more of those foldable tote bags. I really, really hope they are. Now, as soon as they come live, I will let you know straight away, don't you panic. We're going to do quilt kits, cushions, bags, quilt as you go. We've got panels. We've got something for everybody in this hour. It's a huge, huge, huge show roundup. So last week I launched the most amazing quilt with Susie Duncan. It's called Fly With Me from Anna Maria Horner. It comes in 2 amazing colourways. So the peach one, now this is actually supposed to be about $299. We crashed it to $249. Now, Ben made a mistake. He said he was going to take it down to $199.99, but he says I put the graphics in and I took them out again, and now it won't let him drop the price. So if you call the call centre, they will allow you to get it £50 lower today. So if you want it at $199.99, if you want it, then speak to the customer service team. We are live on air 12:15. On the website it says $249.99. But today you can get it for $199.99. And to be able to get over 9 meters of fabric, 8 different designs, massive amount of fabric. It's a big quilt, 152 by 180. Can you see what date we demonstrated it? It was only last week, myself and Susie. I want to say, I think it was on Saturday or Friday. I'm going to say Saturday. 24th, which I think was Saturday morning, just before we went on my holidays. $249.99 isn't the price. Remember, you can get it at $199.99, which means you're also going to get a lower split pay option as well. But it was an amazing quilt. Friday. Can you see at the corners, sort of the border? You've got this sort of like zigzag border. It's actually incorporated into the block. It's really, really clever. And then you've got these secondary sort of circular patterns, which are amazing. Love it. That's the peach colourway. The most popular colourway was this one. Oh, this one, woohoo! There you go. So we can see the split payments as well. It's ALUV 16. This is your Passiflora. Fly with me quote. Look, so these are sort of like your cooler colours, but can you see more of those circular, the circular shapes, the circular secondary patterns that you're getting there? It's so cool. And then you've got this pinwheel effect. Now we demonstrated it all. It's one block. It's really easy to do for anybody who's doing their first big quilt. You've got your templates there as well. 66.66. 66.66 on split pay as well. Anna Maria Horner has such a distinctive colour palette and beautiful fabric collection. It's stunning quality from Free Spirit, and that's under £200. So this was only on Friday afternoon. We also had on Friday afternoon, please can we do these? This is it's Amanda Little Quilt House. I'm not quite sure of the. It's just called the what was it? The Wildflower Cushion and scented pouches. I must say as well, actually. So we have a panel. How pretty is this? Oh, she's filled these with lavender. Oh, they smell amazing. They smell amazing. How beautiful is this cushion? And on it, it says, "May your fields always be filled with wildflowers and your heart with love." How beautiful is that? Now that looks like the fanciest cushion that you would get from a garden centre. Look at the back. It's all pattern matched. It's got a zip as well. It's all very fancy. You've got binding. I love it. And you're also going to make these really lovely little scent pouches. So this was the same day. This was again on Friday, 25th June. You have full instructions here. Oh my gosh, I'm so confused. Was I here Friday and Saturday? I must have been. I must have been here Friday and Saturday. I was with Nikki on Friday and Hannah on Saturday. So this was Saturday with Amanda Little. That's it. Of course it would have been. So it comes with full instructions, and then you also get our panel. Now this is an exclusive panel to us. The printing and the design is beautiful. Look at this. So you have got, this is the sage green, we've also got it in lavender. The sage green, look at the wildflowers, I love it. So you've got your front of your cushion, the back of the cushion. You've then also got your scent pouches, so you've got 3 different scent pouches, which you could incorporate your own fabrics and make 6 scent pouches. You've then also got the optional hanging loops, and then you've got the strips for your binding. She's already cut your 45-degree angle off the edge, so you get your lovely mitered corners. How beautiful is that? £19.98. Now we've also got it. Oh, was that lavender that you've just done? Oh, sorry, I was holding the wrong one. So, that was lavender, this is sage. So that's your sage panel. Ben! Oh, Ben, good boy, Ben. So, that's sage. He knows the difference between sage and lavender. That's the sage. Can I just quickly flash up the lavender ones? Sorry, because we've got the wrong graphics in. This is what the lavender cushion looks like. I haven't got an inner in it at the moment, but you can see it looks so beautiful in the lavender as well. And that's with the front and back, and Look, you've got little lavender pouches. How beautiful would they be? You know, on the back of a door in a guest room, or in your knicker drawer, or hanging in your wardrobe, because they make all your clothes smell lovely. Put them on a hanger for a bridal, you know, for bridesmaids or for a bride, obviously. Add whatever scent you want. If you want more of like, what is it? In your car. Yes, you remember those little tree air fresheners you used to get? You could have your lavender one. The lavender panel is beautiful. It's exactly the same in terms of wildflower designs. The only difference is what colour your strips and the gingham squares are, obviously. So, both £19.98. Barge yellow. Oh, it's a massive quilt. Yeah, it might be upstairs. We can see if we can try and find it for you. So you also obviously have all of your instructions as well. Right, so they're the two from Amanda Little. Let me get these all back in the right place for Kat to make it a bit easier for her. Right, so that was Friday and Saturday last week. Is there anything that you want to do next, Ben, in particular? Yeah, let's do some hand sewing because it's been lovely weather outside, hasn't it? Those of you that have been on your holidays or doing anything that you want to transport along, we've got Jenny Jackson's EPP. Thank you. Hang on, sorry a second, Bruce, I'm coming back. Right, we've got the doorstop. So, let's see. We've got here the doorstop EPP cube, which looks like, I'm just going to shimmy this down so you can see the end result. It's gorgeous. It's a really achievable EPP project. Now, Jenny actually supplies her own hexes, which will work obviously for this pattern. So they're all included in the kit. They come in this really lovely little sweetie pouch. I'm just going to open this up so you can see. In here, it's all quality paper, which you're going to be able to obviously reuse. They're thick enough, the card, for you to be able to reuse, but thin enough for you to be able to remove these. So you've got enough there to be able to create your Hexy EPP doorstop. And then in here, use whatever fabrics you want. You've got all of your instructions, everything that you're going to need. You will need 63 4-inch squares of fabric. You'll need some wadding. You've got your Hexy templates. You'll need like your glue pen or thread if you want to baste it, however you want to baste it. Just your basic sewing kit really. And then to fill it, either a mixture of rice and toy stuffing or dried beans, or dried beans. Yeah, that's an alternative to using rice, because you have to be careful with what are the little things that can grow in it. There's a thing that you can get that grow in it if you start using, I don't know, wet rice. I don't know. Little bugs, I can't think what they're called. But anyway, so you put together all of your layout diagram like this, and then it will show you exactly how to cut it to be able to create your doorstop. Now what I love about Jenny, she always does this, she'll put in a colouring page for you. So if you want to try out your own combination of colours, you can actually design it. And then you can also print out and reuse the templates again. So she's obviously done all of these templates for you, but then you've got extra. And this is on that slightly heavier weight paper, which is brilliant. Now, that's just one project. If you love Jenny Jackson and you want to actually have a go at some more of her projects, she's launched her first book, which we sold in the thousands on its launch. I'm so proud of her because we've obviously known Jenny for a long, long time, back in the previous days of Sewing Quarter, and we've now got Jenny's amazing book of EPP, and it's got all of her tips and techniques. Let me see if I can find it. I believe it's just on the front of the desk here, Ben, it's fine, I've got it. Thank you. So, this is your EPP workshop. It's got 18 different projects, and it's not just using hexes. I love that Jenny explores different shapes and different varieties of how you can put EPP pieces together. So in here, you have got everything that you need to know about EPP at the start. If you love hand sewing, this is absolutely for you. All of your tools, all of your useful bits and bobs that you might need, how to EPP, so cutting and basting, and top tips along the way from Jenny. Then you've also got sewing shapes and blocks together, how to do more intricate shapes, and then you've got the most beautiful projects. Look at the photography. I mean, it's a stunning book. You've got quilts here. You've also got a lampshade. Look at that, gemstone lampshade. Different designs all put together, and look at how clear all of your instructions are spaced out. Colouring layouts, as always with Jenny. You've got your salt and pepper table runner. There's your diagram and your layouts. You've got your star bright there. There's a colouring layout again. Cupcake fringe, we saw this in the studio the other day and it is so cute. It is so beautiful for up on the wall. As I said, hundreds and hundreds and hundreds, in fact thousands of these are sold here at Sewing Street. Definitely make the most of this because it's a gorgeous project book. And it isn't just big quilts, you've got small EPP projects, you've got cushions in there. You've actually got over 60 templates for diamonds, octagons and triangles. So there's loads in there that you could also start creating your own designs. Colour pop, that's with a bit of Alison glass. You've got your different storage buckets in there, rainbow stars. How lovely is this? All for just $13.99, and there are your templates. So the templates are shown in actual size. You can download printable versions as well on the website that it will state in here, but you've got all of your templates that you need to get going. So if you've got any, of the card stock that you use to be able to create your EPP shapes, perfect. £13.99, and there she is, our lovely Jenny. Have you met Jenny yet, Ben? Oh, she's so nice. She is so lovely. Okay, so that's her book. We do also have, did you say the honeycomb pen roll? Which one did you say? This is the honeycomb pen roll. This was very, 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 very popular when we launched it. Ideal for keeping all of your tools in. Oh no, been selling very well on pre-order, the 6 left. It comes with 40 of your shapes. What shapes are they? I want to see. I love to see all the different shapes that Jenny works with. Oh look, they're not hexes. What are these called? What's this shape, do you know? It's not a rhombus, because rhombus have got 4 sides, haven't they? How many sides has it got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is it a pentagon with 6 sides? I don't know. But look, it looks beautiful in a design like this, that you're going to be able to create makeup rolls. Oh, it's a hexagon. So it's an elongated hexagon. So obviously you put them together. You could create loads of different projects with these, but your instructions of how to do your pen roll or your tool roll, your makeup roll. If you know somebody that does crochet, to put your crochet hooks in there. Full instructions included, all for $17.99, and it does include your paper pieces, all 40 of them, which is enough to be able to do your roll. Okay, have we got the which one did you just say, sorry? So the cupcake fringe is the one that's in the book. Do we have it on its own, Kat? Is that all oh, is it just the papers? Amazing. So in here, if you've got the book, you've got your instructions to be able to do the cupcake fringe. Whenever we do these paper pieces on their own, they always sell out because Jenny has her own one. So if you start purchasing, don't get me wrong, you can get certain hexes off the internet, but these might be slightly different. Oh, I'm just trying to find it now. Where is it? Cupcake, 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 cupcake. It's the one that I said was really, really cute that we had in the studio. That's it. The cupcake fringe. So look at how lovely this is. And the shape, or the shapes, I should say, you have 1, 2, 3, 4 different shapes that are all included in here for £8.99. So you will need your book, obviously, for your instructions. I say that, you might want to have a bit of a play and make your own designs. It's absolutely fine. But these are Jenny's specific ones to go with this design in the book. So you've got your kite shape, you've got squares, and look, they're all laser cut, they're all ready to go, they're all on card, which is thick enough that you're going to be able to stitch and hold its shape, but then you're also going to be able to take them out nice and easily. And then you've got this cool shape as well. 4 different templates, all to build up this design in the book. So if you have got the book, grab your cupcake fringe templates as well, paper pieces, all £8.99. Brilliant. Is that all of Jenny's projects that we've got? Paper pieces, colour pop. Is it Colourpop or Placemat? I think we've got the placemat ones on their own. They're £12.99 for your placemat pieces. I don't think I've physically got them here. It's fine. It'll come like this, it'll look like this, and the project that you're making is your placemat. Let's have a look. It should be in the book. I've got Colourpop, which I'm thinking is, let's see if it is the placemat. There's your, I think it might be that one, Salt and Pepper. Don't know. Jenny Jackson's placemat paper pieces. You are going to get all of your pieces to be able to create your placemat, which I am presuming. Do you know, Bruce, what it looks like? Is there another picture? Oh, okay, right. Sorry, we'll leave it there because I'm not quite sure whether it's the one that's the salt and pepper. I'm hoping it's the salt and pepper one because that's the ones that you're getting. Okay. You don't have Colourpop, definitely, no? That must be the one that they must have sent it up wrong. Okay, Bargello, look at this. The book that we had was amazing. Now, this took months and months and months in the making. Look at this. Now, from a distance, I don't know whether you're going to be able to see this from how I'm holding it because I can't see what I'm looking at, but it's got the most incredible twist. Look, like this. Oh, it's absolutely cool. Now, we had to Susie Duncan says, I think I was the most hated person in the building, going back and forth, being a right diva, saying, no, you need different colours, you need to have that ombre, it's not going to work unless we have the right amounts of fabric. So look at how much we've got. In your kit, you're getting your book for free, by the way. You're getting your book for free. So in the Twisted Bargello book, there are 16 different patterns in here, and they are all absolutely amazing. They're all like optical illusions. They are so, so cool. Look at that. I don't know where to hold it. Do you want me to do it on the overhead, Bruce? Is that going to be easier for Kat? There you go. So we've got clove hitch. Look at this. I'll show you which one we're doing. You've got all of your charts. Watch Susie's show back from Friday? The Friday just gone. Yes. So as we know, Bargellos, you see sort of lines like this. But, oh my word, the designer, she has reinvented Bargello for me. They are so cool, aren't they? Susie Duncan. The one that we did was this one, Bargelli Pam. Look at that. Oh, it's just spectacular, isn't it? So the way that it works, obviously you've got all of your columns, and what Susie did was she made herself a bit of a template so that she isolated each row, and you're just sewing strips. The sewing part of it is actually really, really simple, but you've got to be methodical. You've got to be able to be organised. Now, if you love this colourway, if you love this colourway, obviously you could have got the book on its own, but the reason that we loved the bundle is because we put together lots of different pattern fabric. It wouldn't have the same effect if you just used solids. You need to be able to create all of these different scribble sets. So you've got your yellows and your pinks, which we've actually cut into fat eighths. So there's all the yellows that we've put in. And to be able to do a kit like this, where they're all in stock, is absolutely mind-boggling. I mean, it's so good. So you've got all of those strips. Then you've also got all of your greens. Oh, well, let's do the pinks because they're the other ones that you need fat eighths for. So we've already cut those in-house for you into fat eighths. It'd just be impossible to go through your stash and find the right shades for them to ombre perfectly. Then you've also got your greens, which I believe are these ones. So you've got all of your lovely greens. Now these are 1/2 metre cuts. These are all 1/2 meters and they ombre from light to dark. It's just getting yourself organised. And then these are your background strip sets. I think that's part of your green. Then these are all your background ones. So look at how gorgeous these are. They're all a designer bar, I think 1 or 2 fabrics in there. They're absolutely amazing quality. And trust me, for the time that has gone in to thank you, Susie Duncan and the team, for really, trying to find all of these different fabrics for us and doing all of the hard work. Plus, you're getting your book for free. Now, it's £50 and 70 pence on split pay. I really urge everybody to watch back Saturday's show with Friday's show with Susie, because she did create the most amazing piece. I mean, look at that. It just looks incredible. It's all on YouTube. Susie's very, very clear. She broke it all down. It was a great show. It was a really good show. And I don't think there's any sort of border to it. It's all just binding. So once you've constructed it, I think there were one strip left for Susie to stitch on. And then, then she was ready to go. I think there were 32 rows, if I'm not mistaken. But it was brilliant. Absolutely brilliant demo as well from Susie. £152 and 11 pence, or £50 and 70 pence on split pay. Loads of you have got these in your baskets. Don't wait, because once this is gone, there is no way in a million years we are going to be able to rebundle this. There she is, there it is behind us. Watch the show back. She's also a huge fan of the Aliso Iron. She actually got one of them in the show, so she does talk about that. But definitely watch that show back, because that was fantastic. She goes through all of the book, all of the instructions, really clear, all really clearly. She talks to you about how to organise your fabric. She talks to you about how to organise your fabric, how to cut your fabric, how to organise yourself, because the sewing itself isn't difficult. It's about being organised. It's about being methodical. So there are people who are saying they've never done Bargellos before. It's absolutely doable, because it's all in Ruth Berry's instructions. She's created them all. They are incredible, aren't they? They are absolutely incredible. So yeah, there you go. So Susie just goes through how to match them all up. You don't need to worry about all your points matching though. Susie says she clips at every other seam, at every other point, but you could just go for it. It's the whole beauty of Bargello, is that you don't need to worry about being too specific. What I would suggest is getting a really good unpicker, whether that be just your hand unpicker, get a good one, or invest in the Bridgewater stitch remover for that, because it's not something that you're going to need to unpick. It's not just because you're going to make mistakes. I'm not saying buy an unpicker because you're going to probably make lots of mistakes. It's literally because you're going to have a lot of seams to unrip. And can you see on the yellow part behind Susie there how it ombres perfectly? Can you see on the greens how it ombres, on the pinks how it ombres? That's because our team have spent months. I think this show actually had to be delayed twice because they didn't have the right fabrics. Susie had to keep sending it back going, no, it's going to need more of an ombre. So yeah, we've got all of the yellows, all of the pinks, all of the greens that ombre perfectly, and not just with solids either, with designer fabrics. A kit, I'm being honest with you, if this were kitted by a company and we didn't cut this in-house, this kit would cost you over £250 from my experience, because of the work that's gone into doing that, and the amount of designer fabric you're getting is amazing. You're getting 12 metres of fabric. I've sold kits today. They've got 9 metres for more. So absolutely make the most of it. Okay, if you've got it in your basket, if you've got any questions, please will you let me know, as I think that might be the last time you see that quilt kit. There's over 10 of you who are on the phone line getting that one today, and I don't know how many we've got left. It was a really popular kit last week. Oh my word, okay, there's 25 chances left, and there's loads of you who've got that in your basket. I understand it's considered, you get the book for free, even just getting that amount of fabric that are all coordinating and all ombre, even if you're thinking of a different project, even if you're just doing, ombre cushions, if you're going to do just an ordinary Bargello, it's going to look amazing. And you're getting your book for free. So yes, go for it. We love that one. So, should we stick to the last weekend? Because last weekend I also had this one. Now this was with Amanda Little. I don't think we've got the Chloe's Moda fabric that the quilt was made up with. We had a very similar feel to it though in a brand new layer cake. So I'll open it out and show you what the quilt looks like. This was with Moda, but we've got a different colourway today. So. This is the little quilt house. It's called your Diamond Layer Quilt Kit. Found it. So it's a great size quilt. It's perfect as like a picnic blanket. It looks gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. And as I said, Amanda Little actually demonstrated how to do all the blocks. You've got your half square triangles, you've got your squares, you've got your 4 patch squares there as well. It's a really simple sew for anybody who's new to quilting and wants to construct a really beautiful quilt. I can't recommend this enough, especially at that price. So you've got here 2 meters of cream, and that's going to be your background. You've then got your blue, which this time is going to be your binding. So you've got a blue binding. And then look at this charm pack. It was brand new on the weekend, and it is absolutely gorgeous. So this was on Saturday, and look. You have got the most beautiful ditzy floral prints. It's got a very similar theme because this was Chloe's Closet, which was sort of a 30s design. It's designed, or is it 40s, 50s? They design after vintage feed sacks. But this is similar colour palettes. It's still going to really, really work. Look at that. You've got blues, pinks, yellows. Stunning ditzy prints. All for $69.99. Any news on Wendy Orlando's instructions, do you know? We're in a conversation right now as we speak about it. Thank you. Your blues, you've got your creams, you've got your yellows. So it's going to work just as well, both colourways. But this was actually slightly more affordable, as the other one was a Moda one. I think the Moda did sell out. So not only do you get your 10-inch squares and your 2 fabrics, you also obviously have all of your instructions, which Amanda Little did demonstrate it on Saturday, just gone if you want to watch the show back on YouTube. But all of your layout diagram is constructed. Here you go. You can see into rows how to put your piece together, your quilt together. Attaching the borders, attaching a binding is all there for you. $69.99. We love, love, love that one. Watch it back if you can, because it was a brilliant show. Okay, what else have I got here? Wendy Orlando has caused a storm today, hasn't she? We've got some more of her kits. We've got the bugs in a bag. It's so cute. I didn't know this has come back into stock. Did we recently redo this then? Oh, I'm so pleased we did, because it has been such an amazing project. So here you get your bugs in a bag step-by-step instructions. Oh, and in blue and in green. Which one should we do first? Blue. So the blue kit comes with your instructions. It also comes with 1/2 meter of blue, and then check this panel out. It is so cool. You have got here, Wendy, every single time she's brought this to air, it's completely sold out. It's a genius idea. You have got so many games on here. You've got noughts and crosses. You've got snakes and ladders. You've got the fronts and backs. You've got like one where you can throw your, you can make them into sort of like weighted beanbag style things and sort of throw them in and get your bullseye, get your different points. It's so cool. What's that game called? Ball, apparently, ball. Look, you've got your dice here. So they're brilliant for learning, aren't they? You've got the back, you've got extra fabric there, and then look at all the characters that Wendy's designed. They are just brilliant. You've got your dragonflies, your caterpillars, your little bees, your ladybugs, spiders, snails, your slug. Oh, he's so funny, isn't he? Look at his face. And you've got your little butterflies as well, made with love labels, smaller ones as well, smaller counters. So you could do bean bags, you could do them as counters. I haven't done this show for a very, very long time, so I need to refresh myself. But here is a handy bag that comes with hours of entertainment inside. As soon as you open up the zip, you have plenty of distractions at your fingertips. It's so easy to make and to play. So you've got your dice. You've then also got your caterpillar and branches, your caterpillar and branches game counters. Then you've got, so you could do snap as well, can't you? There's so many more games than you think. Beanbag optional, you have got how to make the beanbags. You've got your snakes and ladders there. You've got the rule book as well. Do you know, I was playing I'm that person on holiday. I'm that really cool person that wants to play different games on holiday. So we were on the beach. Maisie was fast asleep. I said, I really, really want to play this Monopoly game that I've got. And it isn't Monopoly, it's Monopoly cards. I love games. So in here, you've got full instructions because Kieran likes to cheat. So I'm like, get the instructions out because that's not right. You shouldn't be doing that. So I'm pleased that Wendy's removed all the arguments. So she's got caterpillar and branches. She's also got 3 in a row. She's listed all the game instructions. It isn't just instructions of how to make it, it's game instructions. How good. So there's no cheating. No cheating. How cool. Your bugs in a bag game, step-by-step instructions. Panel is exclusive to us. All for £19.99. No, you're happy now. Half a metre of your blue. Bugs in a bag as well. And your panel. All £19.99. Love that one. Absolutely love it. We've got it in green as well. Bugs in a bag in green. Full instructions of how to make it, then in full instructions of how to play it. All with the lovely little characters. It says made with love as well, so if you're making this for somebody, and don't get me wrong, I mean, I've got lots of board games. They're all lots of plastic games, aren't they? So to be able to have one that you could wash, 2 that are sustainable. It's lovely to be able to have fabric things for children as well that aren't little tiny plastic pieces that are choke hazards. This is brilliant. And you're going to make your own dice as well. Perfect. Just £19.99. Has it gone really quick, Ben, today? It's flown by, hasn't it? You've got a matching bug game. See, I did say you could do Snap, didn't you? But she's already thought of that. Beanbags could be used for juggling and playing catch. Great for hand-eye coordination. You've got also your caterpillar and branches, 2 to floor players. Let's have a game. 3 in a row. Is that called noughts? I thought it was called noughts and crosses. Kind of is, but it's not noughts and crosses because it's bugs and bees, bugs and caterpillars. All for £19.99. That's in the green colourway as well. Okay, should we do some Amber Makes? I've been talking about Bex lots because I've been very jealous of her Glastonbury trip. I'm really excited to hear about how it was. I did catch up on a bit of it on the telly, but obviously I've been away, so I can't wait to watch more. These storage baskets, first time I've ever seen these. Are you ready? They are amazing. Can you make all of these? Is it the mega trio so you can make all of these? Oh, whoa. So, you've got the thatched cottage. Was this for John's? This is what was for John's birthday. So look, you've got the thatched cottage, and look, there's 3 sizes in each. So you've got the house. Oh my word, look at the lining. Look at the lining. It's even got flooring. You've got insides of the house, bookshelves. They're all, oh my gosh, this is genius. Bex is just amazing, isn't she? You've got the kitchen in the thatched cottage. You've got the bookshelf. You've got tea, scones, cream biscuits. Oh my gosh, these are amazing. This is the second one. You can put handles on them. You can put handles on them. We're in the garden now. So in the garden, obviously you've got all 4 sides which are all decorated differently. You've then also got the inside of the garden. Obviously you can see the windows in there and the flooring. She's so clever. This design is brilliant. It isn't just Bex, by the way. Amy, you are also a genius because Amy takes Bex's drawings and she does all the artwork on and puts it onto the fabric. All your gardening tools in there in your greenhouse. And then this one is so cute. Look, it's got all of the different words. So it's got herb, potato, sow, seeds. So cute. So there are your 3 here. And then we've also got one for our sewing room. How amazing. I bet these flew out on John's birthday. So here you've got your sewing room ones as well. Your ironing board, your dressmaking mannequin, your sewing machine. The smaller one has got even more. Look, even the insides, they're all so detailed. I must say she is an absolute genius when it comes to designing these panels. And it's all sort of done for you. So you have got a whole trio, so you can make all 3 sets of your boxes for £49.99. Plus, not only do you get your panels, you get full instructions as well. Watch John Scott's birthday back. What date was that? I believe it was on the 18th. Yeah, the 18th. Look at how clear and how beautiful these panels are. They are so nice. They're just so well thought out. They're beautifully soft panels. They're from Amber Makes and they are absolutely amazing. Look at that. There's one with the kitchen. Thought of everything. Even little applique flat cakes and things like that. Teapots, bookshelves. Oh, recipe books. I love it. There's your thatched cottage. There's the flooring. Oh, so clever. $49.99, and that's for all three. So you've got the trio of storage boxes with the sewing room, the potting shed, and also the thatched cottage as well. $49.99. How good is that? Oh, we're still working on getting more of those instructions. Don't panic. I don't know. I'm praying that we get them in the next 10 minutes. What do you want it for? Oh, okay. Yeah. Come on. Yeah, that's fine. So you've got all three storage sets for $49.99. Amazing. Okay. Shall we do? Oh, if you have got the doorstop, Jenny Jackson's doorstop, and you need the recycled polythene pellets, they're these, look, a whole kilogram, and it's all 1p. So if you've bought anything so far and you need to weigh anything down, these are your polythene pellets. Ben's just getting excited learning all these different products. He says, I want to know what this looks like, so I know. So these are really, really useful, Ben, if you're doing anything that obviously you need to sit and weight down, but they're recycled as well. So let's have a look what we've got in this show that we could use them for. The doorstop, definitely. The doorstop, Jenny Jackson's doorstop that we had on earlier, just £5.99 for those. Please, 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 can we do Delphine's Highland Cow? I think it's last on your list, Ben. Which is crazy that we have this. Okay. Highland Cow. Highland Cow. Highland Cow. I cannot believe I'm saying this. I have got the Highland Cow instructions. Bruce has never seen this. Can I just say, Bruce, this is without a doubt the, right, how do I put this? This is like the, we've never, ever had enough of these. We must have sold thousands of these instructions, and it became like, what's the character on Harry Potter that you can't say his name? Voldemort. I was like, never mention the Highland Cow on air, because as soon as we mention it, we used to have hundreds and hundreds of messages. It was one of Delphine's first applique projects. In fact, I think it was the Highland Cow that started off the frenzy of Delphine Brooks. I'm going to claim it. I'm sure it was this one. This is just amazing. I mean, look, I've got the Highland Cow. I've made the Highland Cow. It's amazing. And not only do you get your instruction sets for £24.99 and all of those amazing templates as always with Delphine, you also have half a metre of white for your background, and you're getting Tula Pink charm pack, 42 pieces, all for just £24.99. Look, I'll show you. Here's two that are made up. These are from way back when. I think that was the first one that we did with Kaif, and it was amazing. And actually, even if you just let it fray, the more you let it fray, the better it gets, I think. How cool and groovy is that, though? Different fabrics, work well. Make as many as you want, but you've got plenty in there. If you add more of your background fabric, you've got so much Tula Pink, you'll be able to make loads of Highland Cows. Whole herd of Highland Cows. If you haven't got it, why not? That is a must for every single Sewing Street viewer. It's without a doubt the most popular cushion I think we've, well, it is. I think it's probably not only the most popular cushion, I think it's the most popular project we've ever had. All £24.99. Amazing. Please, 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 can we do, where was it that I've just spotted something? Can we do these, please? This is PCUU12. It's the time for tea. It's your time for tea. And look at all these teapots. It's exclusive to Sewing Street. So basically, I mean, you can do whatever you want. They're called squares. They're 12 coordinating fabric squares. So you can applique these onto projects. But I just love all these different teapot designs. How cute is that for $16.99? It is lovely. You've got a windmill one. You've got a cat there. I love the bottom one. Look, the lucky cat. You've got a Scottish dog. A Scotty dog. Westy. So cute, $16.99, and all of the coordinating borders as well. Just nice for applique projects, or to just quilt it as it is. A nice little table runner for your afternoon teas. Just $16.99. I'm trying to squeeze in as much as I can over the next couple of minutes. Oh, do you know what? I don't know whether. Who's in tomorrow? Are you in, Ben? It's Hannah. Maybe we'll have to give Hannah a message and tell her to bring back the instructions, or don't play it until me and Ben are back. Oh, we've really tried to fast track it through so that we could do it for you. I've also got the time for tea in blue as well, just $16.99. Oh, this is like Spode, isn't it, or Wedgwood pottery. Just $16.99 for your teapot blue china. What we'll do is keep an eye on the website. As soon as it comes in, if it's there, we'll get it on the website. So have a look this evening if you're really gutted that you missed out on the instructions to fold away tote bag. Maybe we'll get Wendy to post on the fan page when it's on, and we can, or we'll get social media to post on the Facebook page if it goes live on the web today. Because we're obviously going to lose you. Hobby Maker are going to be on air in just a minute. So if you do want the instruction set, yeah, we've got 3 minutes. I don't think we're going to get it in time. But if you've paid your P&P today, keep your eyes peeled for that instruction set, and they will hopefully be available on the website at some point today. Just $16.99 for your 2 time for tea panels. Is there anything that you want to end with? Oh, okay. Let's do an. Yeah, let's look at my iron. This is honestly my absolute favourite. I'm going to plug it in. My favourite iron I've ever seen. Don't get me wrong, it is the most considered iron I've ever had the chance to play with, but it is the most exciting reasons why. As sewers, sorry about my very dirty ironing board. Thing is, you do end up scorching your ironing board, don't you, with your iron? Best thing is that this is designed for sewers. This is an iron that is designed with you in mind, so it's got a really lovely fine point, so if you are going to be opening up lots of seams, it's fantastic. If you are, it has got non-slip. Obviously, I can't tip this completely up, but it has got non-slip feet. But our favourite thing is, are you ready? It lowers, it irons, it glides. As soon as I let go, it will then raise again with those scorch protectors on the feet. It is brilliant anti-lift technology, so I'm not having to constantly do this repetitive action every time I'm sewing a seam, which as a sewer, it's going to save you so much time, but also you're not going to have to worry that it's going to scorch your fabric. I could leave that there now as long as I want, and it's not going to scorch my fabric on my ironing board. But also, if I am leaving this for longer than half an hour without touching it, then it will turn itself off. It's got so many amazing features. Have a bit of a look online, or have a bit of a research into it. It's got that 2-inch detailing tip for collars and placket. There's so much to talk about. The 360 ball as well. It's brilliant. Have a serious think about it. Ben, well done today. Brilliant show. Tomorrow's show, we have got, what have we got? Delphine Brooks is here. Oh, I saw the horse. It looks incredible. She's going to be here with the horse, and she's also got a chakra and Buddha's quilt. Ask her who inspired her to do that, please. I want to see if I get any credit for it, because I told her to do that. We've got tools coming up, including, oh no, the bias tape maker. Uh-oh. Don't tell anybody we did it today. We're about to hand over to Hobby Maker. Thank you for your company. Tune in tomorrow with Delphine. We'll see you then. Bye.